There we go. What is that? What's up, man? How you doing, Lewis?
Good playing my Nintendo Switch.
Nice, nice.
I don't have enough energy for that. So, has he started the game yet?
Not yet. We're still waiting on him to actually start playing the game.
He's still doing Blind Man tribute.
Yeah, I heard about that. What the hell?
What happened?
I'm just trying to figure out something real quick.
Okay.
I might have to switch something.
Yeah, that time. Which would you need to switch?
Why is this not? Is it you?
I think it was like the meteorite greatsword or
Yep,
something
that's
like
it.
that. It charges up.
Me?
You do a dashing
No, I
stab
was
that
looking,
goes
trying to pick
really,
something
really
else. There we
far,
go.
and then the
All right,
sword
everything's
explodes.
fixed. Everything's fixed.
What the hell? That's
I thought
amazing.
it was me.
That's
I
so
thought I
cool.
was
It's
having
like what they
a
wanted to do
problem.
was make the craziest weapons and put them in the DLC because they knew this was the end of the game. There's no further content after this
No,
DLC.
you're
This is
good.
truly the end of
Yeah.
Elden Ring. Then they're moving on to something
Fix
else.
something on
So
my end. I
they
probably
just
still
went
need to
all
fix
out. So
something,
we're just gonna put every
'cause I
crazy
forgot to set
fantasy
up
weapon
this
in here that you could
page.
think of. Who cares if it's even balanced? Nobody gives a shit. Just toss everything in
Any
it. I wouldn't be
games you're
surprised
looking
if by
forward
the end
to
of this
playing
DLC we
or
find two
picking up?
chain guns and we're going
Nah, not at the
just
moment.
shooting everything. Like that would be in it. I
Well,
seriously
you-
believe that's in it.
well,
It
not
probably
playing
isn't, but I'm just
the
saying,
SCV
like that's how
because
zany
they
some of the
have
weapons are they put into this fucking thing. But
multiple
it's cool, it's
stories.
fun because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like it felt like there was no limits.
All right.
They realized that this wasn't the beginning of a new game. This is the end of one. So they just went crazy with it.
All right. Let's
Um,
see.
And that's fine. So I'm really enjoying it. I hope you are too. Please support today's
Let me
Elden
do
Ring stream.
that.
Okay. Shout outs. Baby Man Gaming
Think
one
that
two
should
three.
be
Thank
good.
you for a whopping how many
That
months?
should
I don't
be
know
good
how many
now.
months of a supporter. It didn't list it for some reason, but I know Baby Man Gaming's been a supporter for a while.
What's your
Um,
favorite Gundam in the Gundam Seed universe?
It doesn't
or
say.
Gundam Wing?
You got
Well,
you
what?
got the Regal Crown. So it's
What's your
been a
favorite
year.
Global
So thank you, Baby Man Gaming,
Gundam
for
Wing
over a year
or
of support. I
Gundam
don't know why I didn't say how
Seed?
many months.
I know you
Our
don't
first
like-
tip of the day
Um,
is a $2 tip.
if I had a favorite Gundam
From
in Seed, it would have to
Largus.
be, I think, Gundam Estray Red.
Who says,
Katana.
I like the idea of
Oh, you can
positive
have that
feedback,
in
but
the
what about
game
the
on
suggestion
Play.
box?
I actually have that.
And the fact that sometimes
Nice.
hold on. You say the suggestions in
need to
there
do
are
this
pretty
damn
pretty
fight.
dumb. Plargus, did you
What
see the
fight-
difference between
what
the
game you
suggestions
play,
that I
mate?
just read off
Oh,
and
Final
received
Fantasy
versus
14.
some of the stuff I've read out of that suggestion
The
box?
new expansion.
Here's the difference. Someone
Yeah, I
giving
gotta still have
constructive
some things I
criticism
need
of
to
how to
finish off
directly
first.
improve a Street Fighter stream, make me
Alright.
play better and calm down
I
better
didn't
for
need
my
to
health,
put
better
that
for my
back in the
gameplay,
ship so it can
and a better
regain
experience for the
energy.
viewers. It wasn't,
Bring that
I
out.
don't like the
Bring that
podcast.
out
You should
more.
cut it out. You see the difference
Mm.
between one is a
No.
constructive,
Guess I'll go
positive
ahead
suggestion explaining why it's
Ooh,
constructive and
ooh, I
positive,
can
and
send
others
up that
I don't like
16-minute
that,
timer.
so don't do it. That's not a suggestion. That's like a pet peeve,
That fight I
right?
did good.
It's not the pet peeves box. It's the suggestions
Maybe you want,
box.
I can
You're supposed to
stop
put
it
stuff
and-
in there that actually constructively improves the content. Not, oh, I just don't personally like something, so don't do it.
Oh, shit, I never
Or
really did
the
that.
other one, well, everyone else does this, so why don't you do it too? Because that's not a suggestion. You're just saying be like everybody else.
The expansion
You
as
know,
well, or
that's why I
no?
think the suggestion box sadly didn't really work
Yeah, I'm
that
playing
well
the expansion.
because
Well,
people
we'll be
used it as a
soon
way
to
to
catch up.
vent at me for things they
Yeah,
don't
that's
like instead of saying here's actually directly why this would improve your content and here's how to implement
Did
it.
I
You see the
get the
difference?
expansion
I'd
as
say
well,
the
or no?
one or
Yeah,
two
she has
people
it.
who did use it for that, thank you. Like OP Boone was always putting good suggestions in there, and there was one or two other people. But then there's people, here's my laundry list of gripes with you. Here's 17 paragraphs
What
in the
up,
suggestion
IT?
box. Now read this
What
on your
up,
show, and if
Lewis?
you don't, it shows what a horrible
I'm
person
just
you are
playing
because
my
you don't
custom
accept
game on
constructive
my
criticism.
Switch.
I'm like,
Nice.
I think you missed the fucking point.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the difference
trying
here,
to unlock
Clark.
Viper and Ice
So if you
is
get
trying
that,
to
cool. If not, I
bring up
can't
his
really
laggy ass.
make you understand it.
Yeah,
You know
I've
what
already
I'm saying?
unlocked
Like,
Viper,
it's
you
such a
late on that.
weird thing that people
I'm
took the
already,
suggestion box not as a
into the
suggestions thing,
expansion
but like a
pack. I don't
bitch
wanna hear
fest.
it.
You know,
I was
it's
looking at
not
some of
bitch
our
fest.
fellow members, and they're already like 96 and whatnot.
Well, that's because
Pig. At least
they don't.
Okay.
the pig.
They
All right.
don't.
So
you
guys,
know.
that's what I got for now. Let's open it up to some
They
Q&A.
don't-
If you tag me in the chat, we'll talk a little bit. Hang out here. Let's see what you guys have to say, what you're interested in talking about today, shall we? And if we run out of stuff, that's fine. We can just go right into Elden Ring earlier. That's
I'm not
okay
gonna
with
go
me
back
too.
to
If
the
we do
outside
extra
of
Elden
Reeves.
Ring gameplay,
Don't tell
I'm
me
not
to
gonna
unlock
complain.
it. It is this.
All right. So what do you guys
fucking
want to chat about today?
Yeah, it is. It's literally that.
What
easy.
chocobo?
Wow.
Were you able to get red? The red chocobo?
I got my skills from it.
This one, Big
Yeah, I
Bill.
got the skills from it and stuff,
Big Bill
but
in the
not
chat just
anything
said,
else,
I
but
suggest you get better at
all I
Street
gotta
Fighter
say,
6
all I
and
gotta
you
say
just
is I was
don't
telling
lose.
Ice yesterday when I was doing the
There we go.
part of the
Amazing. That's a
the
great
DLC
suggestion. I will
is
take
if
that
I
one
don't
to
get
heart.
an
I was just
going
going to try to get worse and keep losing,
but apparently
complaining,
we do. So
and
I'm
you know,
happy.
plummeting in the ranks, but I guess you're saying that
I
wouldn't
wanna
work,
know
huh?
how.
Darn. Man, my
What are your
ideas never
thoughts
work.
on the freedom Gundam?
Stuck to my phone. Come on, get off my
You
phone.
guys are
That's
real
Ice's
Gundam like that.
territory. Yeah, that is Ice's territory. That is not mine. I know nothing about
Come on,
that.
like a speck on
I
there.
was talking
Hate
about
that
Ice.
shit.
What
I
do
have
you
to get
think
Okay.
of
some cleaner later. Oh, I just got it. Good.
the original, not the?
Jade, how you doing? He says, I'm just here to chill. It's all
The
good.
108.
Welcome, Jade.
And
And Jade, thank you. Last night, Jade was trying to call out to me in my fits
I
of
have
rage
that
on the Street
right
Fighter
there on my
stream,
team.
saying, I think you
have
should just
that.
calm
I
down
have
now.
a
Maybe you should
Justin.
stop, calm down. I
have
saw
the
those, and it
blue
did help me
M1
in some
Asprey.
extent to calm down. And I think,
I have the
let's
red
test it
frame
on Monday.
me.
Let's see
I've
how
unlocked
taking a break
most of-
after
I
every
think
second or
most of
third
what you
set
can get
works.
in the
Maybe it'll be a
original
lot
team,
better. I think it
I've
will.
unlocked 'cause I've
Jade was
been
one of the people who was
flying
trying to
multiple
speak
features
reason
that.
to.
I still have
He's
to
good.
unlock everything from Wing,
Uber
the
Sharks
Wing universe.
says, would you recommend Elden Ring DLC? I got burnt out after 100 hours of the main game. Yes,
Oh yeah, let me.
but you have to
Guys,
understand it's going to be a lot more of the same. A lot of the open world exploration feels very samey to what you were doing in the original Elden Ring. What I will say is this.
I was
It's
gonna let you unlock
very,
Reaper
very
first.
stacked. Meaning,
unlocked
here's your
Viper.
ground level, but underneath there's a secret passage of a
I
cave
haven't
or river
equipped
under,
it,
and
but
sometimes
I've
there's a
unlocked
plateau
it.
with a third level. So even though it looks like here's the map, it's actually like there's the map, there's the map, there's the map. It's all kind of interlinking, stacked on itself. So there's more to it than it seems. But a lot of it is a lot of just keep wandering around, looking at a big open area, kill a bunch of generic enemies.
Cool.
Oh
Damn
look,
it,
here's
you
the
caught me in the middle of doing
70-second
my,
Drake.
my
You know, that you
repaint.
have to fight. How many of them are there? Oh, there's insane amounts of
You'll
them in this
have to read
DLC.
it.
I've already probably fought like
Okay.
7 Drakes, all of which are
So-
exactly the same fight with a tiny
How-
variation.
Ted,
So you have to expect that.
On that thing
But
with
the
Why
legacy
are we
dungeons
bitching
are
about
very good.
the
Some of
dragons
the
in
bosses
Elden
have
Ring,
been very
Phil?
cool and neat and unique.
Why
I
is
fought
this
the
a
unique
complaint?
dragon I've ever fought so far in
Yeah,
Elden
that's
Ring or
Elden
any
Ring
FromSoft game.
Dragons. Me,
Super
I'm
duper
actually
good.
playing the
Invite me to party.
So yeah.
enjoying it.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah,
Average
it's not
YouTube
there.
enjoyer says, I feel your daytime
But
Street
he's
Fighter 6 streams are
complaining.
better than the night ones.
Yeah,
It's like your
he's
fuse is
complaining
shorter on the
about
night
nothing.
streams. I think you're right. Because here's the thing, when I'm starting fresh
Just trying to
in the
think of what-
daytime, my
I-
first
the
gameplay
mountain
content I'm
really
going
is.
to do,
On
right?
screen
So I'm
share,
feeling
so I
more
don't have to
energized,
have it
or,
on
you know,
my
going
iPad
right
and
into it with a
it's
clear
leaked
mind. End of the day on the night streams, by the time I'm
Discord.
at that final hour, dude, I've been playing all day. I'm burnt out. I'm, you
What'd you say,
know,
Louis?
I'm beat. I got
Could
all
you
kinds
put
of
up
stuff
his
going on.
stream
And
on
it
Discord,
stresses
that
me
way I
out,
don't have to
especially if
have
I
the
get on a
iPad
losing
bleed
streak.
through
So I actually
his
100%
stream
agree with
and us
average
on
YouTube enjoyer.
Discord.
For now, what I
Yeah,
want to
hold
do,
up.
I'm going to start alternating Elden Ring
Sorry about that.
with Street Fighter on day streams.
I'm not trying to
and then
be
night streams
mean
are gonna
on
be
you.
No,
Riven
you're good,
and
man.
Stardew Valley, and then Riven. I don't know how long Riven is. I don't think it's that long. If it's anything like Mist, it's probably like 10 to 12 hours long, right? The puzzles might take longer, but if I get people from the viewer page, I'm totally okay with. Maybe not so much. Once we beat Riven, I think I'm gonna bring back Fallout 4 for a day because we're in the midst of that phase where we gotta finish the controller world and then basically beat the story and we're done. We're almost done with Fallout 4. We just have the DLC in the end of the game, and then we're done with that playthrough. So I definitely want to finish that. I don't want to leave that hanging forever. And then after that, we'll see what happens. But I'm actually thinking about keeping Street Fighter 6 on day stream, except for Friday Night Five. Kind of jealous I've been suggestion while waiting for a match in training room. If you go to the training room, constantly there after every match. We could try that. Do you want me to try that? I can try that on Monday. Thing is, I kind of prefer to sit there and listen to the music in the menu rather than sit in training. You know? Plus, here's the thing. If I'm in training, then I can't talk to you guys. The whole point is after every 2 to 3 sets, we sit and talk and chill. Then I'd rather do that than be sitting in training and now, oh, I gotta play. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's talk about it on Monday. Let's try to figure it out on Monday. Jade says, you don't have to say thank you to me. I love Bison. No, I do have to say thank you to you, Jade. Jade, it's important in life to say thank you. Even if the person isn't asking for the thanks, it's still important to do it. Because you have to acknowledge the people who are positive in your life, looking out for you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, you want the best for you. And I know that you want the best for me, and that's why you do positive stuff. So thank you for that. Regardless if you're looking for the thanks, you still deserve it. Bring back Sea of Stars. I promise you I will. It is going to come back eventually. I promise you that.
Gotcha. I'm listening. That's fine, man.
Genesis Gaming says, check out the keen backhand blades. Weren't those, it looked like a knife, but then it splits in two and it's like you're holding them not like knife up but down, like backhand. You basically slash it like this, right? I think they look cool. I don't know if they're the kind of build that I would want to do this run. Because this run I'm doing a little different, right? I'm not doing like the agile style build or anything like that. Just like yesterday I found those blades, the glaives, you can throw them, but then also the ability to sidestep and like scoot up and hit from the side past their guard. That's probably another really agile build weapon that would work well, but probably not for what I'm doing right now. Right? Dude, what's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Good to see you on the stream. Excuse me. Udin Chronicles, yeah, Udin Chronicles supposedly from the same makers of Suikoden, right? Keep in mind, I am definitely trying to stay away, slower paced, turn-based, JRPG style stuff right now. After the disaster we had earlier this year, that's why I haven't thought about bringing back Final Fantasy VII. That's why I'm not playing another one right now. There's many options right now that stuff you can do. I'm purposefully kind of staying away. Let's see how the summer goes. Dang Dan says, can you watch back replays of Street Fighter 6? Can you maybe watch a match in between? Now, when you say that, what do you mean? Do you mean my matches? Do you mean watching other people's matches? Trying to do and stuff? I could. I don't exactly know how that works. We'd have to figure that out.
So, you enjoy?
I never played Octopath Traveler, nope. And a lot of people said they felt like it was the kind of game that I would like. But sadly, as I keep telling you guys, it seems like most JRPGs I try to play don't really work. And that's why I kind of skip it. I feel like, geez, pixel art, right? Lengthy, grindy style RPG, kind of classic RPG. And then, by the way, that was when I was finishing Persona 5. So I didn't really, the timing didn't work, and the style of game I was didn't work, so I just never played.
I am one with the flame.
Did I beat any main bosses yesterday? No main bosses. We did a lot of exploration. We went back to Castle Ventus. There's a whole top part of the castle you can't access via the main dungeon, where there's an optional boss there. We went to like another 2 of the optional legacy dungeon style things. We did those. And a lot of exploration from another Ghost of the Dragon. But no, we didn't do any main dungeon. I think the next main dungeon, if I'm not mistaken, is that Shadow Castle thing. That's like the main area of the little world. I think that's the next one. So probably do that. Get to where we don't explore a little bit more in the area.
What the fuck is happening to the ground?
Practice hard about I'm not gonna say RIP to Super Blind Man. Like he never did anything to.
Dang Dan says, how do you feel about mixing up your Elden Ring weapon a ton?
He did
try everything since you're only playing once. Well, there's 2 problems.
He did something for
Number 1,
the community.
I only have limited resources. I can't maximize weapon use when you have the highest level with the highest max weapon. I only have so many, right? So,
sounded like
you know,
kinda
I think I have
had a
enough to
little,
maybe level up one more somber weapon.
SJW-ish thoughts about things,
But
they
even
never
then,
practiced on
you got
anybody.
you need the rooms to do it.
Yeah, but that's still
Probably
you know,
the
risking
stone
being
units. That's just
Twitter,
limitations
whatever.
to begin with. You can only respec a certain amount of times. I think I still have 8
I give it to him for his family.
available, so I don't think that's as much of a problem. The other thing, though, is
Pretty good way of putting
if
it.
you're just constantly switching, it means you'll never actually
That's how I
master
feel about
anything
it.
or learn to enjoy it. Okay, I tried the dual sword. Wow, they're really good. Let's change. Okay, I changed it to a weapon that can do projectile toss. Wow, it's really good. Let's change. Let's go to a giant hammer. Okay, I smashed the shit out of everything. Let's change. So you never really focus on anything. You really get kind of fun or get good at it. Kind of like jack of all trades, master of none. I'm not saying that I want to do the tank build the whole DLC. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I'll get more enjoyment out of sinking time into it. You know what this is kind of like in Street Fighter 6? Is it more fun to play with 7, 8 different characters, but only get to play with them a tiny bit, or to actually play with one character and get really good with it? It's more fun to play with the character and get better with it. It really is. Because now you're playing at a higher level. You're
No, it doesn't matter if
you're
you
trying
play
to
one
invest in
character
your
or 100 characters.
worth it. You didn't just jump to
Nobody
the next
gives a
thing
fuck
right
if you
away.
play just one. People want.
That's the difference. I don't want it to be jumpy.
Oh, that's.
And then a lot of people say, man, well, I really like that, but you changed it too fast.
So let's do that.
No, I am not looking at that Flintlock Siege of Dawn game. Doesn't look too interesting.
Like, he just can't understand that people just want him to have fun. Like, they don't care if he wins or loses.
So what do you mean by that? People are saying they have buffed the Scottish
stand here with y'all.
What does that
I
mean?
get
I don't know why y'all follow me. I'm
What did
like
they
the
buff?
first person following.
Does anyone know? 'Cause everyone had told me every time you level a Scottish 3 level, which I'm not at level 9 now, that it's a 5% buff, right? So based on what it used to be, that means that I'm 45% more damage and 45% more
Making me
resistance
hungry, man.
based on the amount of Scottish fragments that I found. So what did they
I'm gonna
change?
get chicken frittata for dinner tonight. Hope that makes you too hungry.
Guitar player, how are you? Good to see you. Guitar player
Yeah, man.
1939,
I think it's gonna be pretty
3 years as a supporter.
You know,
Now
I
earning
had
the Diamond Crown. Good to have you, and I'm glad that you earned your crown. Awesome. What's your name?
Think you're falling out, Louis, or fading out.
sorry. I had
They buffed the amount of health and stuff that it gives you in the first like 20. No, there's only 20. You can only get it
Did you make it
20
yourself?
times. That's it.
Nope,
That's
I
the
went
max.
Nice, dude. Good
Night
fun.
shift, 37 months of members. Ask how do you like Bison?
Yeah,
I
he's
like
not that
him
bad. I
more
just
than
don't like
most of
doing
the
him
cast. I'll be
on
honest with
Mage
you.
because
I think like
fucking
I really enjoy him because I can play him a little bit differently than everyone else. A lot of the other characters that I'm using aren't as good at working or combo ability.
Oh my god,
I like
that's
that I
actually
can
kind
mix
of
things up
disappointing.
with
Don't
stomp
say
and
what
do
a
two
good
different things
time,
out of it.
damn it.
I'm getting
Wow,
better
I
with
got
that. I need
two
to
player
learn
bombs.
the strength of stomp to use because that's my problem. I'm using the wrong strength and whiffing, and then they punish me because I
That's
fucking
because
missed
you're
an idiot.
new.
Bitch.
No, I would start lying and
But
just say,
yeah,
"I'm
like,
new."
I'm liking him a lot. And I think I need to play
I'm
more with him because I'm not doing
completely
optimal
new.
combos
I
and I'm
swear,
dropping a
I'm
lot of
new.
stuff.
First time.
The more I play, the
please
better
help
I'll get.
me.
Also, last night I learned, sadly, scissors are not safe at all. Leg scissors are actually
Oh,
easily punishable by every character, and everyone figured it
King
out.
Nine
Probably
posted a
because
comment on Emo's
one
chat
fucking
going,
person
hey, is it
who wanted
true
to
that
get
you're
views
home
on
along if
YouTube
you
made a
can't
video
sing
about
along?
it.
So
I
Emo
guarantee
did
it.
the whole video
It's how to
about
punish
me,
scissors. Right?
earlier this
So everyone
morning.
punishes scissors
I
now,
have
so
no
you
idea
just
why,
throw them
and
out anymore.
We're gonna have
They
to
get
watch
punished
this.
easily. It really
defeat
sucks.
all of us
I guess because he misses
archfiends.
this.
You are strong
He probably does
indeed.
because we're the only ones.
Yeah.
We're the only ones that was actually talking about. it.
Yeah, Akuma right
That's
now
what I was thinking too.
is
I
the
said
most played character in the
it's been a
game
month,
by
right, since we
far,
did anything
and
Yeah.
Akuma
related to
has
him, and he did-
twice as many
he
people
misses
at the
this.
legend
Thought
level
that
than
was
any other
cute.
character. So basically, everyone picked Akuma when he came out, realized he was insanely
Well,
crazy
maybe
good,
you
and just
fight.
dominated
What do you
with
wish to
him. And that's why so many people are at the legend level with Akuma because
I
he's
was
just, I think
I
he's the best
mentioned
character in
on
the game.
stream
In my
last
honest
night, King
opinion, I
9,
do
good
feel
move
he's the
you
best
got
character
me
in
and
the
I
game right
going
now.
again, but
I think that Bison's
Yeah.
strong,
I'm
but
not
I don't think he'll be the
going
best.
again.
Very well.
I mean, it's definitely bait.
It bleeds
absolute bait.
more than you
Yeah,
can
he's
ever
just
understand,
baiting you to come back. He's like, please
But
come
I
back
will
so I can
speak.
curse you out.
and you will
They're
listen.
supposed to start the same way
Learn how
every
Okay.
time, you know? Like,
Anything
let
else,
us come back
guys?
and curse them out and go, Emo, give us something different, my brother.
Eh,
Yeah.
What? but
Pros are downplaying Akuma because of his health. You see, here's the thing. If you play Akuma perfect, he's the best character in the game. But if you make one mistake, he gets insane
Oh, really? We're
punished
getting an
because
echo
of it.
flashback.
So if
This
you're
is
the
gonna be
best
such a hard
player,
skip.
then Akuma's the best character.
You have
If
so
you're
many
a
echo
flawed player
flashbacks.
who makes mistakes, then he's not so
Even to
good.
the point
There's other
you're gonna
characters that
stare
are way
and
more
go, "Really?"
safe If they take, you know, oh, I made a
Like,
mistake, it's
you
not
know,
the end of the
from
world.
this
The Kuma
point
gets hit by
forward,
like
you're gonna
one
have
giant
so many
combo, it's
echoes
literally
skip
the end of the
back.
world. You know? So there you go.
And Heidelin's bitch ass couldn't teach us to properly use.
Yes,
the
Geef
fucking
now
thing.
ranks high up characters in
Nope.
Legend because they improved him so much that people were able to surprise people with his improvements. Although now they've already nerfed him again. Did you hear that?
I
That
got that
Zangief got
stupid
nerfed.
song
Now his
stuck in my
standing
head.
medium kick,
Baby,
which was
come back,
insanely good,
player.
has been brought back to its old level, so now it's almost useless again. That, I'll be honest, this is one of the things I don't like about modern gaming is the game comes out, you'll learn it, then they change it. Okay, good. Now I've learned the changes. Oh, now we changed it again. Wait, no. You just changed it. Why are you changing it again? We all just learned the changes. We adapted our gameplay to learn everything. And now you're telling me when I play Zangief again, now his standing medium kick is worthless. Don't use
This
it again.
feature is yet to
Well,
be
I just
unlocked.
fucking learned to use it. So why are, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you changing it again so fast? I don't like that. If they committed to like once a year we'll do one big balance patch, unless we find something that's actually broken. Like here's a glitch that everyone's abusing, instant winning or something. That's different. But I don't want them every month now. Oh, we found something else we need to tweak because some people complain. Tweak this, tweak that, tweak this. You'll never learn the game. Because the game will always be changed by the time that you got used to it. It's something different.
No, Phil, you
I
can
don't like
learn
that.
the
I want them
current
to
game.
keep it for a while the same way.
No game stays the same like that.
I
It's
don't
a
know how I feel.
multiplayer game.
That Zangief tweak pissed me off actually.
Like
quite frankly.
this is that retardation I'll be talking about. Nothing stays the same forever.
Do I love Street
especially
Fighter
in
6
a
over Super
multiplayer
Turbo?
space.
No.
Call of Duty is forever changing.
We'll talk about this.
Yeah,
So someone actually
Call of Duty's
wrote me
forever changing
a message
the
that
meta
was not
assault
trolling
rifle, the
whatsoever.
meta
It was
sniper
actually
rifle, the
genuinely
shotgun.
asking me,
Soon as
why
they
do I
release a patch,
complain
a
so
new
much
weapon
about
takes
the
over.
corner mix-up guessing
Destiny, a
game
new
in Street
weapon
Fighter
takes
6 because
over.
every fighting game has guessing?
That is just the name of the
To which
game.
basically I responded, yeah, but they didn't used to
like
be
Final
like that, and
Fantasy,
that's my
every
problem. Like,
DLC,
fighting
a new
games did
job
have
takes over
some
being the
guessing,
best
title
job in the
mix-ups,
game.
overheads, throw traps,
He
but
just-
it was very
he has
different than
such
how
a
it is
weird
today.
resistance to change
Today,
of any kind. I've
you have
never
entire
seen anything like it
characters
before.
that will they just
Yeah.
get dominated unless they get to their corner mix-up game and now they're good.
what
And it's like,
good is it
what?
holding on to the past,
I don't like that.
especially
Basically, what it is
if
you're playing a
you
mini
have no
game
information.
instead of a fighting game. And if half of your fighting game is playing a mini game, then you've kind of missed the point of a fighting game. And almost every modern
Missed the
fighter
point of
game
a
like this.
fighting
Why?
game? No.
Excuse me.
God damn it.
Because
See, I'ma say
they want to
this.
appeal to the masses.
No, Phil. First off, let me stop you right there. Since they're saying they want to appeal to the masses, I mean that is a true statement. Yes, they do want to appeal to the masses. But what you fail to realize is we're now in the digital age. Back when Street Fighter 2 Turbo came out, there was no way of updating that game without releasing a brand new version, which they did, called Street Fighter Championship Edition, which nobody played because they were too used to Turbo.
Yep, that's exactly it.
You know, so they've already done it. They did it with a newer version of the game, and Street Fighter 2 Turbo is also a variation of another Street Fighter 2 version. So they have done this. Two
That
was
was
the
the thing
one.
about-
Turbo was the one everyone stayed on. So
When he
no,
tries
Phil.
to compare the two. Oh, sorry, go ahead, man.
No, you're fine. It's just the fact that he keeps trying to point out this one goddamn game that no one cares about anymore. People have moved on from Turbo. In fact, he's still saying, yeah, it's the best game. You're saying it's the best game because it's the only game you actually ranked anywhere in the world with.
Yep.
In the past.
Well,
And
it's
then on
apples
top
to
of that-
oranges.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll tell you real quick. It's apples to oranges. There are no arcades anymore. Nobody pumps in quarters. They don't make money that way. They make money with a shit ton of people online. Live with it, Phil.
Yeah. And like I said, we're in the digital age. So if something isn't right, we just easily update it. Boop, update it.
Yep.
Like, they didn't update Turbo when they re-released it on the PS3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or any of that shit. It's just been left the same.
And thus
Because there's no point in
Yeah,
changing
no.
it because it won't be the
our
same
great
game anymore.
work.
What's up, Balti? You know what's funny about Street Fighter 16 with Phil? His favorite character comes in the... Actually, you know what? No, I'm glad you said that, Balti. Because here's the bullshit with that. And I'm actually going to go look for it. When Bison was announced as a character being released for 6, Phil's words was he didn't care because Bison looked like he played exactly like he did in 5, and Phil had no interest in that. Then when Bison was getting close to coming out, then he was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Bison, I'm gonna play Bison, I'm gonna play Bison. Make up your fucking mind.
He's butthurt because the Wonder Waffle beating his ass with
You
Bison.
intend to forsake the
Yeah.
Do you understand? If you have a
rocked your
chance
soul at
to
night.
come back because you guessed correctly a
Our
bunch of
home
times
is
in a
a
row.
lost cause.
It
That's
makes
the
you
best
feel
game
more
in Street
invigorated
Fighter
to play a fighting game.
15 is when that
As
dude
opposed to,
Wonderwalker
oh,
plays on
I needed to have
2.4, I think.
solid
You make-
gameplay mechanics,
Yeah.
good
Hills on one end,
fundamentals,
they're on the other,
good
and
scenes,
Progress of
good
your own
reaction.
volition.
A lot of people
Nose
don't
drill
have
down
that.
verbally when it's all
So,
said and done. I don't
if
wanna
that was
repeat
all it took to
totally
hang in the fighting
over
game,
it, but-
90% of the players today would not
Yeah.
play fighting games. They would all
Tried
get
to be a
bodied and leave.
hero.
So instead, they add this new thing in the corner. Oh,
Just
So
let
in
me know
turn,
when you're ready.
wage
when you're
another.
up to
low
the next
attack,
Okay.
A
overhead,
mean
I'm
high
still playing
attack,
the Glamour Closet.
neutral jump. You know what I'm saying?
Him
Oh,
being
by
so
the way,
out of touch,
you can't
I feel
react
like
and
he
break
takes the
throws,
walk
which is
outside and it'd be
ludicrous.
like
You
the
should be
year
able to, where they
2000.
should change it
Dude,
to like
like
it used to be,
people,
so
the
you check
cars,
the
the
throw rather than
stores.
breaking. You check the
We
throw.
eat.
You
It's
can't do
not gonna
throw.
happen.
I mean, there's so many things they
You
can
had
do
to
with
put-
these
you had to
new
say
fighter
that, 'cause
fighters
now-
that
You know, now
they
having
don't,
this song
because
in
they
my
want
head,
them
we
to
were talking
appeal
about
to a
Baby
wider
Come Back, now
audience,
it's like,
and that's sad.
Is this
Because
the
honestly, a game like Super Turbo, played at a high level,
It
is actually more
It kills
fun
me though because
and
he keeps,
fair
he
and
keeps jumping
genuine
and
at
flip-flopping
skill
on
level
both of his
than
decisions.
Street Fighter
He
6.
can't just
I
pick one
hate to say
decision
that.
and live
Street
with
Fighter
it. Like,
6
this is your
has
decision,
so many
fucking live with
gameplay
it.
mechanics and implementations,
When they first
but when it
mentioned
comes down
Street
to a
I do know
fundamental
that it's
level,
going to down to say
I actually
believe
believe
this
that
is gonna
playing a
be
game
a
like Super
return
Turbo
to
at
form.
ultra
And
high
like,
level is
form.
actually
Street
harder
Fighter
to do than
2
Street Fighter
that was
6,
never the
because you're not just
form.
sitting
I
there
learned
guessing
That was a
people of
glitch.
this
and getting
world.
lucky guesses because you
He
rolled
thought
the
he was
dice
gonna
and played
play
the odds
just like
right.
Turbo,
Even
but
without
they
Instead,
decided
you actually have to be
to
fucking
bring
good to win
classic
Super
play
Turbo.
back, and I
Personal
thought, no,
game.
It actually
They
feels
lay-
genuinely
They would
different
lose horribly.
playing old school fighters versus
Yeah.
these new ones because of this
I didn't
randomness
understand it
guessing
at
factor.
first.
And
And
I
perhaps
understand
still
it's
don't.
part, I have to
Look at it and go,
accept
this
it
is a game
that
If
my
it's
I'm
part
dad
of
to
modern
played,
achieve
so
fighters.
thank you.
something, I'd
I
rather
have to
do it
implement
their
it into
way.
my own game plan, but I get
Else
pissed
I'm
when I lose.
already a
Like last
hunger-maddened
night,
beast.
there were entire matches where I dominated people. And then all of a sudden, by bad luck, I made one mistake. I'm in the corner. I lose. Why? Because they guessed correctly
Seriously,
for
I
30
need
straight
more glamour
seconds.
plates.
There was my whole health bar, right? They didn't
Perhaps
actually
we have
beat
indeed
me. They
surrendered to
guessed
the
correct. They
hunger
literally
after a
gamble,
fashion.
gamble, gamble, gamble. Haha, I beat him. Yeah, but if we were in the center of the fucking screen
Make
where you're
for
supposed to
our
play a
move.
fighting game, I beat your ass. But the
There
second that
you will
I got in the
find
corner,
both
bad
Lord
luck, bad luck, bad luck.
Golbez
Wow, what a great
and
game.
your
That's what I
dragon.
don't like about this randomness factor. In old school fighters, it
Yeah, you
wasn't
were
like
very
that. It
forthcoming.
was about skill. It wasn't about guessing for fucking 30 straight seconds and winning a whole round. So that really pisses me off. But that's what
be
I have
so
to deal with
viciously
from coming
slandered.
from the older school games. I have to
Pride
adjust and I have
demands
to
I
learn and deal with it.
prove
It's just
my
something that's a
virtue
slow
at
process, and
last.
it's gonna come with time as I play the game more. You know, it took me so long just to learn the fundamentals of everything new and just
Perhaps
hone in on
your
character
own
strategies. And
will
you know,
resonate with
I'm
me.
gonna keep complaining about it until I get better at
Let's see
adjusting and
your
adapting.
Cake.
You know what I
Which way
mean?
would you go?
Deep within
Always
his heart.
cheesecake. Automatically cheesecake.
Oh, automatically? Okay, cool.
Though
A
triple chocolate's
desire
just as good.
which lies beyond his quest to
Stop
free
calling it,
us
'cause like,
from
when someone
our
says cheese,
purgatory.
No, I agree.
cheesecake,
I miss
can
classic
taste
Street
it.
Fighter
I can
2. I
taste
wish
it.
there
I
was a
can
way to
feel
play
the
it. At least with this
texture.
MVC
It's
collection
so
coming
good
out,
when I'm
I'll
thinking
be
about
playing
it.
some
Yeah.
classic games.
Yeah.
I'll probably get
There's
bodied
a
nonstop
restaurant
unless
here,
I
don't
get
know if
the rust
it's-
off, which could take
I
like
know
a
it's a
million years.
chain,
But
but I don't know if
we'll see.
its
But yeah, that's
spin-off
gonna be
would
fun.
have
But
it,
I do miss
but,
classic fighting games. I want to play Super Turbo.
have
I
a
want to play
Copeland's
Third
here,
Strike. I want to play the Alpha
which,
series, and there's no viable way to do it right now.
Is
no
New
one's playing it
Orleans
except
basis
Fightcade, which I
the
can't
owner
play.
the guy
No.
that made Al Copeland that opened up Popeyes and started Popeyes started obviously Copeland.
Why do I think Rushdown characters are top tier like Bison?
But
Because that's how
there's
they
a
designed the game.
cheesecake at Copeland.
That's why
that I
they
don't know
designed the game
Cheesecake
like that,
Factory
to be
would
Rushdown
have
centric.
because
And it's
they're
either you're a
basically
Rushdown
one and the
character,
same in a
or you
sense.
find a way to find
But
holes in the
it
Rushdown
is
pattern
called
and counter them.
Al's
That's
favorite
literally Street
cheesecake.
Fighter 6. It's all based on
the
Rushdown.
crust, like the bottom part,
It's and
isn't
listen,
graham cracker.
it's been like that for a long time. Why? Because people like
It
flashiness.
is-
If the entire
New
game was
Orleans
people standing back
Pauline.
from fireball zoning, you'd be like,
It's
oh,
got-
it's so
if
boring,
you ever been to
right?
New Orleans, it
So
has
what do they got to do?
Pauline. Yeah,
Pile on the
exactly.
flashiness, make it so
If you ever had
every
a
character's
Pauline
rushing
from New
forward,
Orleans and
doing
you know
giant
how
combos, flashy
creamy it is
explosions,
with the
counter
bits of
hits.
peanut,
Oh my
palms
god,
in
it looked like he was gonna
whatnot.
lose,
Yeah.
but then someone
That's
guesses
the
correctly for
crust.
30 seconds and
That
came
is
back.
the crust at the
Woo!
bottom.
But it's really not
And then
genuine.
It has his
You know, it's not, oh, I
signature
got
cheesecake
outplayed. It's,
filling,
oh,
which
I got
is
outguessed.
absolutely
Just
to
stupid.
die
It's just
for.
gambling.
And I
Damn.
If I want to gamble,
it
I'll
is-
go to the fucking casino and gamble, and if I win, I'll win money. Right?
Anything
You will
cheese-
Not
hurt
like to
yourself.
gamble in my
You
fighting game,
will
and if I
hurt
win, I win a
yourself eating this
round.
cheesecake.
Wow, big fucking
It is
deal.
so good.
It's like I guessed correctly
Damn.
for
And-
whopping.
Wait. Hold up.
Oh my
Hold
God.
up.
What?
What? What the fuck are we going with here, Phil? Hold on, I gotta turn Phil up. Hold on, because he just said some stupid shit. Hold on.
Gamble, And if I win, I'll
As
just
opposed to
correctly
normal.
for 30 seconds and came
Right.
back. Woo! Rushing forward, doing
I'm
giant
back. I'm
combos,
tuning
flashy
in.
explosions, counter hits. Oh my God. It looked like he was going to lose, but then someone guessed correctly for 30 seconds and came back. Woo!
All right, so you're upset that somebody guessed correctly within 30 seconds of a match and came back and won. Okay, so it's not their fault. They were able to guess correctly and turn the match around, so it's not an utter defeat. What's your point?
But it's really not genuine.
Maybe they
It's not
just use
genuine.
actual skill.
Dude, if I come back and beat you, you don't know what my feelings are. Yo, I could be fucking ecstatic if I turned a sounding defeat into an astonishing victory.
You know, it's not, oh, I got outplayed. It's, oh, I got outguessed.
I didn't get outplayed. I got outguessed. Then you got outplayed. They go hand in hand in a fight. You could no longer do anything. They shut you down. A fighting game is all about guessing. You were guessing what your opponent's going to do, and either you guess correctly or you guess incorrectly. It's not like you're fighting a newbie that you know whatever they throw out, it won't matter. You're going to trump them no matter what.
Just stupid. It's just gambling. If I want to gamble, I'll go to the fucking casino and gamble. And
If I want to gamble, I'll go to the casino and gamble.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I
you
win,
get
I'll
that
win
every
money.
night with champions.
right? Now, I have to gamble in my fighting game, and if I win a round. Wow, big fucking deal. It's like
Actually, that is a big deal because right now I was watching. I actually quit watching it to restream you, Phil. I was watching the Tekken tour right now. Watching the Tekken 8 live tour going on. And if whoever wins $1 million. So guess what? Them guessing and winning a round, ooh, as you want to put it, can net them $1 million if they win the entire fucking tournament. So yeah, it's a pretty big fucking deal to win a round, especially if you're going for professional. You know, there are things as local tournaments, or they'll hold online tournaments that you can sign up for. You pay $100 to $200 in, and the pot might be $5,000. That is still changed. That is semi life changing money for people that don't have. If someone's really good and they put $200 down to enter a tournament with a chance of winning the pot of $5,000, they've come out ahead. Again, this shows how small-minded you truly are. That you really do not understand people. You do not understand the way people think. You don't understand what somebody could be aiming for. Or some people just really want to learn the fucking game and they don't care if they're winning or losing. There is a lesson to be learned, but you're so busy getting pissed off about losing a match that you don't even see the lesson that could be learned from it.
I guessed correctly for a whopping 30 seconds in a row at 17 different moments I had to guess correctly. I win. Wow, did I win the lotto? No, you won a round in a fighting game. Woo!
I mean, why are you holding so much animosity to other players who just so happen to win a round?
Why is he pissed about this in the first place?
Like they won a round. Like, this shows right here how much of a shitty person you are. This explains why you were chased out of FGC. This explains why the videos we've seen, how angry you were at people for beating you, even in the professional sense and on the professional stage.
Oh, Ice, don't forget to come
What's up, Casanova? How you doing?
convert your causality and comedy tokens into the wonderful poetics.
Ah,
You know what I mean?
In Morzidana.
It is so different
You
to
know,
how
the
it used to
difference
feel playing
between
fighting
tragedy and
games.
comedy is
what do you
just
mean?
timing.
Is it so? How is it so
Exactly.
different from how we used to play fighting games? It's the same, isn't it? One on one, we fight. One of us wins, or we get a double KO or whatever. That hasn't changed. The core aspect of a fighting game has still not changed. It is two motherfuckers
30
beating the shit
years.
out of each other.
Since the 90s.
What's up, Miles? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Like, that hasn't
Hey, Miles.
changed since the conception of fighting games, and I'm talking Bad Dudes, Double Dragons. I forget the one that was on the Genesis where you went through stages beating up people and you had sticks and whatnot. Like, fighting has always been the same. Hell, and if you want to take it even a step further, it's been the same even in the professional world outside of gaming. It's two people with a time limit that beat the shit out of each other.
Dunn
That's
says he
it.
can barely hear you.
You can barely hear us? Okay, hold on. Uh, let me see. Why is it so low? It shouldn't be low. It shouldn't be low. It should be high. Hold on. Oh, wait. Discord, talk, please.
Okay.
All right. That
Hello.
should be good on the Discord end. I don't know about my end. I'm still trying to work out my end. Oh, that puts me in a double stake. I don't know why it has stake. Nope. All right.
Yeah, you were a little low on the stream. Everyone else seems to sound okay.
I'm always low for some reason.
Maybe it's the distance between you and the mic.
Nah, I got the
Like-
mic right in my face. I think I gotta
Oh.
change it down. I think it's just one of these options I gotta change. All right, here, put it right there. That should fix it. All right,
I'll tune in and
let me
I
see.
will definitely
But I'll
myself
let him
and listen
continue.
real quick. All right.
Like it just this shit never
That's
fails.
right. Turtle style, grapple style, keep away style is more boring to watch. It's still fun to play. Like when I
No, it's not. No, don't say turtle style and whatnot is boring to watch. All you play is fucking turtle. How you gonna sit there and say that shit's boring when that's all you play? You turtle every single fucking match. I have
It's
never
still a little
seen you
low.
want. Still a little low. Fuck. I don't think I have a way
Yeah.
to fix it from here.
Sorry to
From that
break in
end.
there. I just wanted to tell you before I too
No,
soon.
you're fine. You're fine. I think I gotta let me see me do that. No, that's not it. Fuck. Like, I don't get why it's being so low.
Could it be the gain on the microphone?
You know, that might be. Let me up the gain a little bit because I was tinkering around with it. How about now? Am I
Yeah.
better? Am I better
Hold on,
now?
let me deafen. I'll find out.
Yeah, I turned up my gain some. See maybe if that'll help it a little bit. It looked like it moved on my other thing. I don't know. I'm gonna take a gander. Why are you being so shitty to me today?
Yep.
It's
You
better.
got it. It sounds better, man. Yep.
All right, cool. Thank you. Like he's
Maybe
sitting there
tap
saying
it up just a hair, and you're
Yep, that's
good.
what I
Sorry.
did.
Continue.
I tweaked my mic just a
All right.
tiny bit. But you're sitting
Continue,
here
man.
bitching about different styles and how they're boring but entertaining. Something cannot be boring and entertaining. It's one or the other. I can't say I am bored and entertained. If I'm bored, I'm not entertained, and if I'm entertained, I'm not bored. Oh, it's boring, but it's really exciting. Wait, what? The fuck does that work? You can't be boring and entertaining or exciting.
We didn't say sometimes boring or sometimes exciting. Nothing like that.
Let's hear it again.
That's right. Turtle style, grapple style, keep away style is more boring to watch. It's still fun to play. Like when I play with Dalsim and I'm
It's more boring to watch, fun to play. Okay, I can let that slide. What's up, Dwight? Good to see you, my man. How are you doing
Good.
today?
Good. Yeah.
Dwight Cam. But like this dude, man, like, oh my god, Phil. Just please fucking stop. Just stop.
keeping people
How
away.
you doing,
I love it.
Dwight?
I'm having fun. I'm having a ton of fun doing it. But
How are you having
it's boring
fun?
to watch. Well, it's not always about the spectators. It's about skill, and that's the problem again. When they're
What?
designing these
No. It's not always about the spectators. It's about the skill. No, you should already have the skill. You were a Street Fighter pro player, former pro player. So you should be able to keep the crowd entertained with whimsical moves and flashiness at all times. And explain why certain moves should work or what the other person should have done versus what they are doing. There are other things you should be doing that you're not doing when you're playing these fighting games. Like you should sit there and be able to explain to me why Zangief's Lariat should register or have priority over Bison's Phantom Fist or Scissor Cut or whatever else. I'm just throwing moves out there. You should be able, as a pro fighter or former pro fighter, explain to me why these things should play out the way they do and why you use the move the way you use it. You should be able to explain that to me. But I have yet to hear you be able to ever explain to me why a move should work the way it does. You have yet to do it. All I hear is, that should have been my move. Yeah, you were not. Yeah, are you not entertained? Exactly. That should be the only thing said. But it feels like, oh, well, it's boring to watch, but fun to play. Well, if your audience is bored, then why would they continue watching you?
You just told them what you're streaming to them you find boring.
Yeah. Thank you for, I mean, we already knew that, but thank you for admitting that you are boring. But you still want people to give you money for being bored. Just a couple
That's
of
the only way
months
to
ago,
kill
when you were
Philly's
like,
boredom.
you were so pissed that you were losing so many matches, and you're like, guys, sorry, I'm upset. Please contribute. Why would I give you money for that? Why would I give money to a toxic, poorly performing streamer? Like, no, you don't support bad behavior. You know how you sit there and you keep on telling people, don't support Keemstar, don't support Dr. Disrespect, don't do all this shit because they're bad people and they give a bad product? Well, no one should support your bitch ass because you're giving a bad product. You're giving bad conduct. You're giving poor sportsmanship. You're doing the exact same thing you were telling people not to support, but you turn around and you got the cojones to turn around and tell them to support you. Get the fuck out of here.
These games, they're now designing them for spectators. We want to make the game
Bang,
so
bang.
people will watch, play, buy, invest. You know what I'm saying? If they have a fight, it could be the best fighting game ever, but if it looks kind of boring when it's being played, then no one's going to really care. That's sad that factor has now become
I
a
have
big
yet to
thing.
see a
You really
boring
think they gave two fucks
fighting
about
game
that when they
look
were designing
boring
old school
that
competitive
people aren't
fighting
playing.
games?
No, if it's a
They just wanted
boring
to make a
game,
sound
nobody's
game.
playing
They
it.
didn't care about how
Besides a
flashy the
select
shit
few
was,
people.
right? Then all of a sudden, the Versus series took off, and it became flash, 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 flash over substance.
Over substance. No.
True Rushdown didn't.
No, alright, so we're gonna stop right there, Phil. The problem with that, Phil, is you're fucking bad at it. You don't understand the game, and you don't take the time to understand the game. You play the game once or twice a week, and the first words out your mouth is, oh, these people are just playing all day. I don't have all day to play these games. They're just too good. You know, where are the casuals at? Where are the scrubs at? No, nobody's gonna sit there and fucking hold your tiny little baby penis thinking that they're gonna be like, yeah, Phil, here's your ass pats because you beat a fucking scrub and casual. No, I want to see you fight somebody of substance. I want to see you fight somebody that actually has the chance and opportunity to whoop your ass just as much as you have the opportunity to whoop theirs. But that's not
It's the number one U.S. ranked DJ player in Street Fighter Turbo 2004.
Yeah. Like, you sit here and you get your ass whooped, and then you want to sit there and bitch and bellyache, moan, and complain that the game is fucked up, they lost their way, it's constantly dropping your moves when you supposedly fixed that, so you shouldn't be dropping your moves anymore. Get out of here.
What's crazy, next year is the 20th anniversary of that EVO 4th place, and he's still banging on about it.
And then all of a sudden, now every game has a dashing across the screen.
Yeah, there you go.
Touchdown. Isn't that weird?
Unfortunately,
it didn't exist until back
we
then.
have nothing further
all of a
to
sudden,
report
every game
apart
has
from
it
the
in
loss of
modern
the
era.
gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
All right, guys, last chance if you want to talk, and then we'll end the podcast. I'll take a quick break, and we'll get and jump into Elden Ring here.
Golbez aspires
And again,
to deliver voice
just a final
unto
remander,
the
please support
source.
Elden Ring today. I'm really enjoying
buttons on his shirt.
getting into the
And
playthrough,
return
so
to
it'd be
the
great
live stream
to
to be
you
reborn.
know,
Or
appreciate the
anchors.
tier 1 support and everything that that I look to do
Far be
during the
it from me
stream.
to deny them.
Not masking on his
The
shirt.
cost
Do y'all
to
think
our
those are
people would be
anchors
beyond
or boats?
unconscionable.
The shirt pattern.
That's
like anchors
anchors,
to me.
I
Dawson
believe?
is incredibly difficult.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out the
It-
brand. All right,
Voice
thank you
themselves.
very
I
much.
almost feel like to play
Inherently
Dawson in a
dangerous.
game like this, you need to
Never
have played
mind
older
the
fighters.
chaos
You need to
sure to follow
understand a
should the
philosophy
barrier
that
twixt
most
our
of the
worlds
characters
be
don't
shattered.
adhere to
Twould be
keep
naught
away
less
philosophy.
than a calamity.
It's different than how most other characters play. You're literally never looking for an opportunity to do a giant combo with Dhalsim. Sometimes they do present themselves if the enemy makes a mistake, but for the most part,
I want to
Dhalsim,
control
you
my
just
own
want
fucking
people away from
alpaca.
you.
God
The
damn it!
Certainly
entire game,
not.
you want them a full screen away.
That
Stay the
said,
fuck off
our
me,
task
right?
has been rendered rather difficult.
What do I think of eating bugs? I don't think of eating bugs.
Rubicante have deprived us of
I tried to
means cross
not
the
think about eating
void.
bugs as much as possible. How about that?
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical.
I think it's time to end the podcast because people are talking about eating bugs, and that's about it. So that's a good sign.
The
A
whole
good sign to end the
podcast
show.
was
Because-
fucking
All right,
lame.
everyone. Thank you.
So here, the thing that points to you as a failure is you sit here and you say, "Oh, it's time to end the podcast." People are talking about bugs. So then maybe you should have been playing the fucking game and talking about this shit instead of just sitting here wasting everyone's fucking time talking about it. They came to watch you play a fucking game. You are DSP gaming, not DSP cope session bitch sauce.
Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast this morning. Leave comments. I mean, that was kind of the whole.
Leave a comment about what? That you're a narcissistic, sorry YouTube, a narcissistic faggot that sits there and too busy bitching about his own self-worth and how you should be worth more than what you are. Now people should respect you as a gamer and a fighter when none of that is true. You don't just get respect, you have to fucking earn it. Why don't you do something to earn the respect of your peers? Do something to earn the respect of your fellow viewers. You don't do any of that. It's just, I'm here, give me my fucking respect. I'm not. Especially after I just found out about your fucking manifesto from years ago. Which I will be going over that. This motherfucker had a manifesto against women.
Oh yeah, the 10 things you have to do or be to be with me.
I just found out about it.
Yep. He even mentions his mother, which is horrible, man.
Yeah,
He
I
puts
knew
his
he
mother
mentioned
in
his
that
mom.
box.
I didn't know it was part of the
Yep.
manifesto. So it's like,
Yeah.
no, dude, like, you've been a piece of shit since the beginning. I mean, yeah, he's an alien who doesn't blink. He's a fucking idiot. And he sits there and he's like, oh, well, people should have me on YouTube on their live streams and whatnot, and ask me questions about YouTube and the gaming sphere and the fighting space, because I have things to add. You have nothing to add. You have Jack and shit to add, and Jack left town. What are you gonna add to the gaming space? That games need more checkpoints? That games need to hold your hand more?
He said automatically autosave every 5 minutes, please.
Yeah. Games need to sit there and just make it so there should be an instant win button because, oh my god, this is too hard for me. That's nothing to add. You're just one of these other pathetic fucking losers that jump on Twitter screaming that games are too goddamn hard or there's not enough checkpoints or something should be made easier. What's up, Joel L. Tractor? Good to see you, man. That's all you're going to add to the gaming space, or how you're going to sit there and cry the super blind man fucking did something for the community and you want to suck his fucking proverbial dead dick just to get some brownie points when nobody gives a fuck about you. Last I checked at the Game Awards, Super Blind Man was the one that was fucking there, not you. When I see a lot of the old E3s, I see a lot of other streamers and YouTubers there, not you. When people sit there and really want to know what's up in the world of gaming, I see them going to other people, not you. I have yet to see a single fucking person come to DSP Gaming to ask your thoughts on what the next God of War should be, or the next fucking Elden Ring should be, or the next goddamn Barbie's Fun Time Adventure Doctor game should be. Nobody comes to you for any of that shit. Nobody comes to you for a fucking thing but to look at you and laugh and say, Mommy, look at this fucking idiot. That's all you get. Why you think when people do ask you to be on their show, it is just to talk about the fucking drama you have. All right, hum along. Take care, man. That's all they want you for, because that's all you're
Right,
good for. You're not good for anything else. You have nothing to add to humanity as a fucking whole. through your own works.
Running theme of the show, right? Leave some comments on this video. Let me know what you think about everything going on. And I would very much appreciate that. I'll see you tomorrow, and of course we'll talk about how Elden Ring went, how we did with Stardew Valley, any news going on, and the like. Thank you so much. Peace out. See you Sunday. Okay, it is time to get set up for Elden Ring. I do need to take a brief break to use the restroom before we begin, but I will set this up ahead of time. I don't know if you guys want to listen to some Elden Ring music. Maybe I'll boot the game up and you can listen to the Elden Ring bonfire music or whatever. Point of Grace music.
I would say you have to check. Like, you would have to check one of your settings to see, because I just had to mess with my settings here. So, like, the beginning of my stream, you heard nothing. What's up, Fandel?
Yeah.
Don't care. Then
we're gonna go here and see what this town
There we
is.
go.
Okay. All right. I guess we'll sit here. You guys can... Why do you keep doing that? I tried to sit at the grace and it did the emo. I don't even know how to do that. I really don't know how to do that. Okay.
Who cares, Phil?
It's time for a little break for me to use the restroom. I'll be back.
And
then we'll continue with Elden Ring, guys. I'll be back in a bit. See you then. That was the wrong thing. I tried to mute the game audio by accident.
My hair clips through my shirt.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Stay and just polish your spear.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever.
Alright, let's go. Still no Phil.
However,
there we go.
I have been recommended a couple different things that I think I'd like to suggest. Shout out to those who've been suggesting improvements to my build recently in video comments and on stream. One thing that someone suggested, they said, you know, now that you got this build, this whole absorb one hit that you have here significantly negates damage and miss physic, you kind of don't really need this anymore. You're probably not really going to enjoy it. It's not going to be worth it. But you have a new tier that you got.
Enjoy what? It's someone's build. They can enjoy it any fucking way they want. Like, you are not the arbiter of what a build should be fun or not. It is a build. Each person has a build that's individual and hand-tailored to themselves. They're not building it to put it out in the world saying, this is the build you should all be using. This isn't Call of Duty. This isn't Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, or any of those games.
During this DLC, okay. Oh, I gotta try to find it here. Let's see.
Of course he's gonna keep cheesing.
Within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
This is it. It's called
While our esteemed sorceress
Enhances Spontaneous Guard in the Mixed Physic. Okay?
Why have my own affairs?
You're wondering what that means, okay? We got this from the very first Wicker Man in this DLC. At that time, I had no use for it. But just listen to this. Enhances Spontaneous Guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing the Spontaneous Guard strengthens guard counter. So what does this mean? It means...
Remember, that's where we took the scales from.
Coming at me and they're just about to strike. If I do this at the very last second, and I basically block at the right time, number one, I get less damage, I take less stamina reduction, and if I immediately do a guard counter, it buffs the guard counter. So people look into this and research it to see how much.
I want to fly.
On the first quick guard, 20% increase to damage and stagger. On the second, 40. On the third, 60, and on the fourth, up to 80% damage and stagger increase. And this flask lasts 5 minutes.
Okay,
yes.
congratulations.
When I drink this, it will last 5 minutes. So that's long enough for any boss fight. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try blocking at the last second and then guard countering and seeing how this affects things. Think about how crazy good that could be. So you know what? Why don't we just go try it right now?
Try it right now.
On the first blacksmith dude. Or how about on one of these little guys? Here.
Did you drink it? Oh, you drank it now. Let's see.
Yeah, it works. Did you see that? Insta-killed him. Now let's try it on another one. Where's the other
content? Guy? Ooh, that's what's up, man. Vegeta versus Jiren. Oh, yeah.
Nah, he missed.
You're fucking up, Phil. Fucked up again, Phil.
Missed.
Fucked up again, Phil.
I had it right there.
Fucked up again, Phil. Too early, Phil.
Nah, I screwed it up. See, it's gonna be with faster enemies. It's definitely gonna be more difficult.
She's still alive.
It's still working, by the way. If you can't see, it's still working. That's why I'm glowing. It lasts 5 whole minutes.
Have joined.
That's crazy. It lasts this long.
Flow.
What's up, Red?
In this world, 'tis the ravenous.
Oh, I didn't hear that. When's he changing it to, Red?
You are as ravenous as they.
Got it.
You were fine forms.
Well, I'm stuck in this lava now. Oh, I didn't know that attack animation.
Yeah, I want to try.
This will even give me enough time to learn attack animations. It lasts so long.
Black, Bergamo, and Hit. Those are my two ones I want to try.
Missed it 3 times in a row.
And you're dead.
So as you can see, if I can learn attack speed, this is great. You saw it worked well on the animal guy. So I'm gonna start using this. Okay, I'm totally gonna start using it. That was a great suggestion. Now someone else made another suggestion. They said at the very beginning of this DLC, I had found a unique club. I think this is it.
The third
Black Steel Great Hammer. And basically this hammer, even though it's gonna do less damage possibly than the hammer I'm using,
just feeding off of
has an amazing thing.
That's just
Guard
shitty.
counters cause a burst of power. See?
Like,
So,
he's just
Weapon of the
feeding
Black
off of
Knights,
his own-
Servants of the Mesmer
own
the
reed.
Impaler, a great hammer of black
That's
steel with
fucked up.
decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erd Tree incantation, further holy imbuement amplifies the effect and greatly increases the armament's power. Guard
What's up,
counters
Falcon?
cause a burst of power. So if I guard counter, supposedly I'm going to get a damage increase with this thing, right? And the thing is, I'm not going to use the weapon skill. So I'm even thinking that I should actually use this and try this instead of the anvil, because if I'm going to be guard countering
tight.
tank stance, this actually is going to be even better. But I need to level this up.
I mean,
Now, how do I
definitely
tell
will rage.
what items I need to
But
level it? Sadly, it doesn't say.
He rages to the point
right?
that he starts taking it out on
And it said,
everybody around him.
Further holy imbuement.
then he'll give you
I
this
don't know how you
half-assed
would do
apology
further holy imbuement.
about it
It's a
later.
holy weapon. I think I want to try it.
Like, I will play the same build
I think
from the
we're
start of
gonna
the
do.
game to the end of the game. Like,
Of course, now I have
it's a
absolutely
build.
no
Like, that's the thing
freaking
with
soul
games
or,
like this. It
runes.
doesn't really
Do I
matter.
have something I can use?
It doesn't matter the build in this game. It's
Yeah, I
just
do.
The
I
fact
have like
that he wants to
10,000,
bitch at other people for
25,000.
playing it the
I
way
have
they want to
30,000
play it.
runes to level it. but I don't
And
think
it's like,
that's
dude,
enough
it's
to
the
fully
way
level
they
it.
want to play the game.
I guess
It
what we'll
doesn't
do. Here's
matter.
what we'll do.
Oh,
Let's go
so
back. By
that's
the
why
way,
I'm
I
playing
died.
Final
I lost
Fantasy
my
right now.
runes that were at the camp. I had like 80,000 runes at that camp that I died at yesterday. So I wanted to try
poor
this
BB,
build. I
you
wanted to try
lost
this new thing.
80,000 runes. Try losing 1,000,000 runes. Then come
No, here's the
talk to me.
thing. AIC Headbanger says, give it a Holy Ash of War. I'm using the shield. I'm never going to use the weapon art on that hammer because I'm using the shield. You see? So,
You can
I'm
still
probably
have
just
a
gonna keep
weapon
this
art on
as
the
is.
fucking hammer, you retard.
what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Someone was singing. I'm gonna go back to that camp where they killed me yesterday. I'll kill all those guys, and hopefully they'll give me some runes, and I can go level this
It's
other
just the
hammer.
fact that, you know,
I
he's
definitely
sitting
want to
there-
use the other hammer.
You can
You
have
replace
an
the Ash of War on it if you want
on
something
your
better. You
shield
can have
and
it
your
scale
weapon.
one of your higher stats.
Because
Again, I don't
you can
understand
put
how
the
that
Ash of
works,
War
but I'm
on
not
your
going to be
shield, which
using.
he already has.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
with the
There's a
flask.
Stake America
well, he
right
got
here,
the
I didn't
flask.
find
He can
yet.
put one on his shield.
Holy
He
shit.
can put one on his weapon, and then he'll have
Okay, I didn't
2
know
Ashes
this was
of
here.
War, including the
The
drink.
North Ruins.
Getting that extra buff on from the drink from the shield block. He could then turn around and use the Ash of War's weapon art skill.
I abandoned here the
which
flesh of
would
my
be
body.
even
We have a new
more
NPC.
damage.
Who's this guy? This is a new person.
Ooh, I actually like that outfit. I like the
Thing?
cloak.
Is this the monk? Try
It's like
gesturing.
when the tears of the kingdom. Yeah, exactly.
Warrior, different time
People
for
are
gesturing.
building mechs and
So I need
whatnot,
to
and
do
Tears of
some
the
kind of a
Kingdom, they're building
gesture.
bombers, they're doing
And
all
then we
that
fight,
stuff, and
correct?
he's sitting
I
there
think he's the monk. We
basically
fight.
dogging them because they're playing the game their way.
Sarah,
And he's
thank
like,
you for the
who
super
has
chat. I
time to
appreciate
sit here
that.
and play this like this? And it's like they do, obviously.
First super
Like
chat of the
people
day.
play
I
games to
appreciate that.
enjoy them. What's up, Vanguard? How you doing, my man? I'm all right. I guess you
Yeah.
heard the news, huh? Super blind man passed away. I guess
I
tonight
wanted to see
or
here
last
because I
night or
died.
sometime this
So what's
morning.
the gesture I'm
I don't
supposed
know
to use?
when.
I don't know if I have that. This it? May the best win. We have it. Okay.
We have it. Hooray. Guys, we got 2 big bills. We didn't take care of.
Rims.
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, like I'm
Yeah,
not
fight.
saying I feel bad for Falcon. Like my heart still goes out to
Dryleaf Dane.
the family, because regardless of how I feel about him, his family is still the ones that have to deal with that at the end of the day. Yeah, I found out. I was watching the tractor beam, and found out That's how I found out he's no longer amongst the living. I mean, I guess you know him and Phil just didn't see eye to eye. After all.
What a rousing challenge. What a rip-roaring fight.
So yesterday all day. Oh man. Yeah, I read that when I woke up. I'm sorry to hear
man.
that.
All right, what did I get?
Should have been his
The
outfit.
Dryleaf Arts and Dane's hat. So basically, I just got monk style, right? I didn't even get to
style.
see monk style because I just kept smashing his face.
Dang, that is dark. Well, I mean, I went darker
Hand to
earlier,
hand,
and I guess he didn't see the pothole.
strike
but,
arts.
you know.
All you need is 8 strength and 8 dexterity. A technique for
There you
hand-to-hand
go. I was
combat
gonna ask
without
a
the
dumb
aid of a
question. I was gonna say, how
weapon.
do I
This
pull up my
martial
map
art
again?
combines fist strikes and kicks.
Jesus.
Teachings of a group of
Shut
spiritual
up.
seekers
I
known
figured
as
it
the
out. Shut up.
Dryleaf Sect.
Shut
I mean, you were raining boobs
Seekers
earlier,
already
so wouldn't
valued
surprise
character.
me.
The practice of
Wait,
this
what
martial
about
art
boobs?
marks the dawn of an
You were
ascetic
raining
journey.
boobs last
The
night,
skill
so.
is
Oh yeah,
Palm
it was,
Blast.
wasn't
Skill of the spiritual
Yeah.
seekers known as
Somehow
the
I
Dryleaf Sect
mistook
imbues
what he
hand
said
with
and thought it was
energy
raining
before
boobs.
using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. Already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by this charging attack.
I need a
Here is
res?
the hat
Join
of
Phoenix Town.
Dryleaf Dane. It is sun-faded and lightly soiled. Meeting the gaze of another can
damn it.
overcome the senses, often leading
And
to the
monetize-
downfall
I
of
don't-
those
did
who
he
walk the
monetize it?
noble
Did he
and
really
solitary
monetize dude's
seeker's
death?
path.
Probably.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, it doesn't give me much confidence to use it when literally I just hammered the fuck out of the dude.
I watched
He
the
had
tracker
absolutely
beam.
no
My
answer for
mind
it.
was
He's
already
just getting
destroyed.
robbed, right? So I'm sure this probably weighs nothing. So I could probably equip it along with my weapon. It weighs like nothing. It's just hand wraps, right? Gotta find it though. It is considered a weapon. Correct, here it is.
I get you. Like I
Yeah.
said, I don't really
So
know
here's the
much
Dryleaf
about him. I
Arts,
just
ready?
heard that he was an asshole. But that's whatever. Like, it's still not going to take away
An endless combo.
From
Now let's try
the
heavies.
grief that his family has to go through.
Okay, charge. Okay, special attack.
Damn, it doesn't work. Oh, well, fuck it.
Palm blast. Not very impressive at all, is it?
Oh,
It
I
doesn't
gotta
look
decide
anything like
for
how it
her.
looked in the
Oh,
trailer. Remember in the
fuck.
trailer it showed he was like doing flying jump kicks and shit?
Look
How do you
at
do
Red
that?
Husk. Yeah, let's go that zesty
What the
note.
fuck?
Yeah,
Yo, there was a
that
shadow
zesty
dude
note.
here. Come over here.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
doing good,
Yeah,
Vanguard. How
fuck.
are you?
Yeah, but a screw up. Fuck. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Floating around on my baboon.
Wow. And they beat up these shadow dudes.
Because I can't fly
Oh, yeah.
yet.
Oh
Dog.
god, Ice
Makes
doesn't
me
like
sad.
zesty. Science, you don't like zesty.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Ice likes plain
Listen, they get
bland
stung
food.
after they get hit by a fruit attack, they get
What's up,
staggered.
Vicious? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
See? But then you can't, I can't stagger them after that. I can't seem to do like a follow-up. I can continuously
That's
attack and have
because
like
the
almost
fist weapons are meant to
infinite
be
stamina.
fun,
Did you
Phil.
notice that?
They're gonna be fun, Phil. Yeah, clown mode
But
activated.
that's what it is. You have like infinite stamina.
SVM was obnoxious. I'm doing all right, man. I can't complain.
Oh, you're running.
Although there is
running
one sad
bicycle
moment
kick,
so
or,
far
uh,
in the
double roundhouse.
Dawn Trail
Look, if nobody
expansion.
if nobody I care about dies, I don't care.
It's not that anybody dies.
Oh, then I don't
Somebody gets tacos get stepped on.
visceral.
That is very
So
sad.
the idea is
Oh,
to
that's
overwhelm the
funny,
opponent
actually.
with a bunch
Yes.
of attacks.
Yes,
care.
exactly.
See that?
Tacos get stepped on.
See?
I'm doing well.
That's
So-
the idea. Overwhelm the
okay.
opponent.
Oh, you be
And then
safe
get a
out there,
visceral.
Vanguard.
spice.
Of course, Cyril. It would be my pleasure.
I get it.
Like, I want to
Okay.
get this DLC. I really do.
Well, now.
That's probably another
this
martial
is
art.
enough
Oh,
to
there's
make a
another
whole
martial art that
carton
I mean,
focuses
there's
on
a
kicks.
desecration of
Oh,
tacos. That's all I got.
This is fists, but there's also kicks.
That's it.
You already
Nothing
have
else
this
matters,
shadow
just
pop-
tacos.
pop- look, they have a unique item. You're correct. I already got a Scooby fragment from one of them earlier.
we need to donate for my
All right,
taco
well,
fund.
we have the punches. Maybe later on we want to try them. I don't know if we really want to try them now. I'll be honest. I'll have to think about it. It doesn't
Oh,
seem that
God.
great. to me.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you.
I don't want any.
Or we could make the
Die,
kitchen
thank
It seems
you.
pretty weak, honestly. But
Oh,
it's
don't
just
make a
about
drink? I don't know
overwhelming,
if a zesty drink
overwhelming
would be
not
them.
good.
only for your
right?
companions, but other
It's about
diners as
overwhelming
well.
them and then getting that
I
visceral.
dare say everyone will be delighted.
Okay.
Very
So,
well.
how many
A
rooms
full
do I have right
kettle,
now?
then.
4,000. Let's kill some of these guys over here.
Excellent.
See if I can get
Prepare it
some
at once.
runes, because I want to see if I can level up that other hammer.
And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer.
What?
Are
I
you
didn't get
happy
hit.
to
What are you
try
talking
all of
about?
Cyril's
I'm
cunning?
not getting hit.
We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Oh, great.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully
Basically, I want
appreciate
this
the
guy's
flavor
build.
of this vessel.
That guy's
Another time,
hammer
perhaps.
and shield is the
Well,
build
then
I'm
you
going to
can
have.
look back on
I'm
my
going to be
account,
an
my
ultra
friend.
guard counter, dude.
Eat and enjoy.
I can't believe I died to the spear guy over here. Where the fuck is he? Spear guy.
Fine, I'll eat yours.
There he is. Yo, they come out of nowhere.
Make
They
ice
literally
greedy
come
fat
out of
fuck.
nowhere.
Understood.
Damn.
I whiffed.
Make yourself
Oh my god. They got me again. Because they don't let you get up. They all just keep spearing you. What a bunch of fucking assholes. Alright, let's go back and do this again.
Blastoise's membership ended yesterday. Get fucked,
These
Blastoise.
fucking spear guys, man. They're
Get
dickheads. They're a
fucked.
bunch of dicks. At least I have the fucking
Busy with...
point of grace right here.
Really?
I hate those spear guys.
You have to send me a link to that program so I can see if I can try it out myself too. Diablo, if you're willing.
And boosh. Love it. That I like. I got his gauntlets. So now I think we have his armor, and his body armor, and his gauntlets.
Gladdens me to see you take
All right,
me
where
to
the
life
fuck are
in
these
Rad's
spear guys?
account,
I keep getting me.
Zero.
They like come out of
In the area
nowhere.
of our cuisine, not least of all.
Another fun fact: whenever it acts up, it's a Gleason 24. Yeah,
Again,
that
I
know
missed?
because I worked with
Again, I
I
missed the
worked
spear
with a
guy.
coworker that had gout, and it was in his knee. And he would always tell me, like, he wouldn't complain about it. Like, he knew he's the reason.
Yeah, and the treatment for gout is ridiculous.
It is.
Like, well, put it this way. Here goes, Icy's medical moment.
Jesus, you just can't do anything.
There's a medication, and I forget what the name of it is off the top of my head, but it's basically alpurinol, but it's I think it's alpurinol. And there's two ways to take it. There's either the fast-acting dose that you take for an immediate relief, or it's something that or you take it, you know, once a day. Now if you have an off,
I'm gonna die again.
Say ice.
Can't move.
We're just gonna use. Say,
It's
let's use
insane.
Phil. Phil has an immediate onset of gout. Wants to get rid of it. It's painful, whatever. He will have to take Cold Crest. That's the medicine I'm thinking of. Cold Crest.
Can't do anything.
That's the name of it. And the way you take it is
stagger me.
Is if you have an immediate onset, you take 2 right then and there, and you take another one about an hour later.
That's insane.
It will make you nauseous. It will make you go to the bathroom quite a bit, but within 24 hours you're done, and your symptoms are done. Your symptoms are typically done.
Fred says gout is hilarious. We tease him all the time.
I want to fly. Sorry. I believe I want to fly.
I told Icy, what was it, 2 nights ago? I was like, all the steak I used to eat from 2015 to 2018, I'm surprised I didn't get it. Like, I ate so much fucking gout. I mean, so much fucking steak.
He did eat gout. Gouty gout.
Yes, I ate the gout. I ate the
Are
fucking
you shitting
gout.
me?
He ate gout with a side of mashed potatoes. It was crazy.
He has insane range.
But yeah, it's Cold Crest, and that's the brand name of it. But yeah, you take 2 pills right then and there, and then you take another one like an hour later. And you usually don't feel good. It usually makes you nauseous. It will make you go to the bathroom quite a bit. But yeah.
He was 25 when he got it.
I missed. Oh my god, I can't kill these spear guys. Alright, killed him. Now I'm gonna kill this guy.
I mean, it can be hereditary, but you can also get it yourself. But I'm thinking Phil had to go out of his way to get it.
I like how the game is detecting those as hits.
No, I'm pretty sure it's hereditary with him.
Goodbye.
More than likely.
Big drop. Blessed Bone Shard. I was hoping for another armor piece. Alright, can I finally clear the goddamn camp? Did I kill all the fucking spear guys?
Yeah, she's not here today.
No. Fuck you.
Ex-military was fit, but got it when he got out. Drinking Mountain Dew. Card currently very slow.
Shit. What a pain. Okay, we got him. Nothing else here, I don't think, right? No items. Oop. Jump.
It's extremely bad.
No,
oh,
yeah,
he was
we already got the
red
item that
tea
was here, right?
and, drinking like a fucking fish.
I believe this
You
has
can
also
either
another contributing factor.
you can either take Cold Crest daily,
Fire Night
or you can take
What's up, Jade? How you doing?
alpurinol daily.
I don't throw knives and
because
pots,
with those two medications, and I think Cold Crest is actually the brand name of alpurinol. Don't hold me to. Uloric is another one. What they do is they lower the overall uric acid, which is what causes the gout in the first place. Then those medications are uric acid reducers, so you wind up going to the bathroom quite a bit because it's flushing it out of your system.
I think I want to try to level up the other hammer now, the one that's the good guard counter hammer.
Damn.
And that is your Icy's medical moment.
North Ruins is where we'll be picking up. We're going to check out the North Ruins, but
I don't think he ever said the medication. I know he talks about drinking tart cherry juice, which
in the meantime,
I did look it up.
I received an $8 tip.
Little properties in it.
From Dis and Dat. Hope everyone is having a great day.
When I say little, I mean little. It's not
everyone is having a great day as
well. Thing.
And thank you
the most people take tart cherry juice is honestly to sleep, not for gout, which is kind of odd. People usually drink that to go to sleep.
With it, but that's it.
And that gets us up to $10 so far today. Thank you.
What's going on? What's happening?
He's bringing food.
compliments of
tortilla
Mr.
shell up in here?
Zero,
Okay.
the Satrap's honored guest, we are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake.
So I'd like to see
but
what
be
it takes to
warned,
level this other
it is
hammer.
not for the faint of heart.
Look, all right, I gave y'all some zest. Okay, I made this zesty. I won't hear no bitching, or I'm gonna behead
by
all of you.
means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Wow, elephant
Regular
dude
smithing
passed out.
stones. Nice. Okay, I think we'll do it then.
It burns! It burns!
Motherfucker having a seizure?
To better maintain the facade.
Any more runes?
The
We're getting there
alchemist
though.
ensured that
It's
my
at
vessel
20.
was capable
What is
of
it hit?
consuming
25?
food.
I think 25 is the limit. What's up, AB Gaming? Thanks for 18
However,
months as a member.
I
Appreciate
fear
that.
Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I didn't go with the crimson option.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Is it enough?
There's somebody.
You want to feel the heat with someone?
Let's replenish our ether.
Whoa, Zero. I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, I appreciate it, Zero, but
Go on.
that-
Do you want to
that's
dance
kinda
with
freaky.
somebody? Somebody
Fuck it,
who
let's
loves
do
you?
it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's dig in, Ice.
So,
Ice, don't bitch out. Let's dig in.
Increase to physical.
I'm sorry, that was cheesy. I'm sorry.
I'm at 320.
Oh my god, I think we just
so that's
murdered
like,
everyone here.
like almost 800 or 700 there, plus another 260, 270.
Did we just murder
You are
everyone?
eating curry.
900.
It is
Did we
perfectly
just
This is gonna
murder?
do 3, 4, 5, about 6. This is gonna do about
Yes, my life flashed
750.
before my eyes. It was exhilarating. That's what I'm going with.
Try
What's
changing
up,
the
Wells
ash on it. I
Wade?
might get a better scaling, which
Good
means
to
better
see you,
damage.
man.
Now, how would I
I
do
trust
that?
you have
It's,
eaten the
this
field.
it scales to strength. See that?
Yeah,
It
everyone
scales
else
to strength
died
more.
that ate it.
Hey,
I shall have
hey,
Marie prepare a
honey.
meal for us to take to his
Why is
team.
less
Tyree,
damage
how you
for me?
doing? I don't have Tyree
he too
cam on
is
this.
Now,
one.
how would I change the ash?
replenish.
Bless him.
Hold on, I have to go to the other one. I think.
Ash of War on the hammer. How would I? Oh, this changes the scaling.
This
It
is
does,
yes.
huh?
Hold on, we're gonna get our. We're still gonna get our Tyree cam. You're still getting your Tyree cam. There you go. Still getting it. How you doing, Tyree?
Man, I don't know. I have no clue. This is all I can do. I don't
I
have
know you're
many,
not at work, Tyree. Get your ass in here.
right? This would make it
You don't know
more
that. She could be working this
faith-based.
weekend.
She's not
These,
working.
yeah, these would make it
'Cause
scale
I-
more
You don't know that.
based. See that?
Command. Okay.
By this hour, he will have retired to his
This is an
chambers at
int,
Magaduka.
which I'm not using at all.
Come, let us pay him a visit.
This one is strength. Like my highest stat
She said, "Yay."
is strength.
I believe I just
and
murdered
then,
everyone in
and
this
then
room.
endurance
still.
and then faith. Endurance isn't gonna strength. It's gonna be. I need strength and faith. Strength of A.
They're
faith of
eating
D,
curry. It's
Wild
okay.
strikes.
Spicy
With
curry
the
is
naan and
slightly
the curry.
Ugh.
flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenge
Oh,
awaits
no.
you are ready to face them head on with feeling.
But it's
You
curry.
rang?
There
Yes.
she is. See, told you
This would
it
be
wasn't. So,
6.
It is all about the
This would be like-
curry.
this would also be
Stop
like
it.
750.
how you doing, Tyree?
Like it really wouldn't change, right?
I'm good. How are y'all
How does this
doing?
work?
Good.
You can choose the
Laughing
infusion.
at this idiot.
Guys, I didn't do
Wait
this. I don't
on
know
Ice
anything
to
about this.
get to
What-
a
how am
fight
what
that
am
I need
doing
to
here?
join him for.
I'm just looking at stats right now. From the stats, right? It looks like this one, which we just found, by the way. This is the one we just got, isn't it?
Are you gonna? You already got a plus 25.
Flaming
That's
Strike.
max. Oh
This
no,
one
you're getting
would
ready to put
be
it 25.
350 plus around 350, 400 plus around 8. This
No,
actually
just
is better.
upgrade 'em both.
This actually would give me a better damage output.
No, we need a debate over this and
So like an
a
Ash of War and
deep
Seasons
analysis
Infusions are
and
available.
truffling for tips.
Apparently, it's like, dude, all you gotta do is just fucking pick one that,
I
that
see.
tickles your pickle.
Does he have a pickle though? What if he has a small gherkin?
Are you there?
I'm-
Wait,
I
just
brought
pick
something
just pick
for
one.
you.
I mean,
I am not. I don't want to think about his pickle being tickled.
I mean, we've already seen it. He's
Like,
already shown it all.
sacred.
I've
I
seen him grabbing the hog and everything,
Yeah.
but I mean,
That's
None
all
of
you
these are
need.
better,
No.
though, honestly, right? None of these seem better.
You know, he's trying to live high on the hog. Why
The
I
most
gotta
I've
see a
had
sweaty
is around
Estinian?
750 to 800 damage output, from what I'm seeing.
Why I gotta see a sweaty Estinian?
Because
Look,
it's
even if
sweaty
not
Estinian.
slipping off
Seven,
of
this would be
him,
around 800. If I did
like he's in
Sacred,
a
it's
shampoo
about
commercial.
800.
I don't want to see it.
Right?
It is Estinian. Come on now.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Same thing. It's about 800.
We have a brown paper bag in the past. What the fuck?
There you go.
Yeah, this is not going to be good.
No, Estinian. Take a bath first before you eat.
Magic or cold.
There you go,
I'm sure it won't
Estinian.
disappoint.
It's not as good, I don't think.
My thanks.
There you go.
Idle as I am in our
The
sorceress's
non-elemental
absence, I
suck.
see.
The non-elemental
I can't
skilling
offer much
stink.
in the way of entertainment.
As you
but
can see.
make yourselves comfortable.
It's going to actually decrease my weapon.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
don't
The
want
Doc
that.
channel was permanently
I think
demonetized.
heavy, because it would be all
Saw that on
strength, but
Twitter.
it actually isn't as good. Regular ashes give all options. What's a regular
Zero, why are you
ash?
staring at Estinian's body like that? Look,
I don't
she's
know
looking
what
at
that
that
means.
sweat.
You
Don't
can't-
tell me you're gonna go over there and lick it. Don't you dare
Shall
lick
we
the
just-
Oh, you
sweat.
mean like
As
this?
I mean, would they do
These are
after
just
hours?
regular
Like,
ashes.
would they do
That's
after
as
hours?
well. Fucking Zero!
Okay.
Zero, no!
No, no. We simply caught our friend.
I mean,
unprepared.
it
He
is
will
what it
make
is.
himself
So-
presentable at once. I am sure.
Worse. Way worse. Worse.
Zero, no!
Worse.
She is a red-blooded woman.
Right.
Leave her alone.
Like right now.
Zero was like, shall we
I'm 3,
just roll
4,
this
550,
out? No,
650.
Zero.
I'm around 700
Poor girl.
right now. This one would
Poor
be
innocent.
Yes,
5,
Zero.
6,
Yes.
about 700.
I mean, it's a Estinian.
would
Who
be-
wouldn't? I mean, but you know,
Poor
it's
Zero.
it.
About the same.
What?
That's what you wanna
Sacred
go over and
might
pat her
work.
head, like it's okay.
Because let's see, this would be
We're
like
lost.
3,
We've been
6,
looking for
7.
you.
Yeah, Sacred would increase my damage output.
Yeah, Keffel says full
Sacred would
partnership
increase
on
my damage
Twitch
output for
and
sure.
YouTube, but she
So Sacred
she's
is
bad
an
or worse than the
improvement.
Doc. Well, I mean, does she have
Everything else is kind of crappy. Cold.
Does she have sexual allegations against her?
4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7. Yeah,
She does?
cold also. So Sacred and
friend.
cold
Yes.
Tell me,
would both
What are you
increase
able
my
to
damage
do?
output.
Are these allegations of minors or no?
So basically, Sacred or cold are my only two options, from what I've seen.
I'd have to
And they're all
re-look
the
it up,
same,
but
right?
I
So if I pick the one that has
believe
Sacred or
It
cold,
so.
it's
required a
the same
visit to
buff.
the moon, where I took the
Right.
She
opportunity
gave
to
kids
test
estrogen
the
without her
immune
Fire's not as
systems.
good.
permission. Oh.
This is
Oh, well, no,
Thunderbolt.
see, that's fine though. That's
Not gonna
fine in
use it,
today's
though.
standards. It's okay to fuck over
Thunderbolt.
children right now.
Ancient
You know,
Dragon Cold.
by the
raise armor and
current
a lot of cold on a
platform,
bolt of
that's
lightning.
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Ishtola hath told me all.
Sacred would improve your whole
Oriange,
damage
that
when
was
the boss
nice.
is strong
That's
against
really
losing a
Free
lot
as
of physical
dire,
damage,
and
right?
put an end to
Keffel's
Golbez's
gay
dark
bathroom makes
Yeah, someone said go heavy, but
kids.
heavy is not good. It
Oh.
reduces my damage. Why would I go heavy? I'd actually
Oh, what
lose
the-
damage.
I'm
Rubicante spoke.
Why would I want
Keffel's
to
is
use that
what?
for?
A
Both
woman
Golbez
got
and
tits.
Ashtaya are
Right.
on the
They're
moon of the
oppressed right now,
13th.
so they can do no wrong.
I mean, then if I keep leveling strength, then that makes sense.
I'm so oppressed.
Right? No, I've never
I
used
mean,
Astral
the
War. I've
worst
always
thing
used
in the
a
world
million
right now
times,
to
never
be
done it.
caught by is white
Not
woman
once.
tears.
Itself.
I don't know anything about
Therefore,
it.
I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Sorry, but no, that's they. I was
such a
watching
fake precedent.
because I watch a lot of different people
Sacred
on
Blade
TikTok,
Astral War,
and
I
that's
don't
what they
have
were
it. I don't
talking
know
about.
where it
Is like
I'm not gonna go
there's
solid.
even people on TikTok that
There's
are,
I don't have
you
right now,
know,
unless they're in
that
the
talk
DLC.
about,
Get 'em when I
you
get
know,
them.
don't listen to your
Ranch.
parents.
Yeah, I don't know. Any
Don't listen to your
recommendations, guys? What are we
parents.
doing
You
here?
can do what you want. You know,
Right
you
now, I
want
would
to
say
you want to transition.
Sacred is
You
great
know,
for
don't
holy.
worry. They don't
Like I said,
understand. You know, follow me
Also
for
looks good.
more advice. You know,
And
kind of
according
thing.
to a certain
Oh,
science,
don't go
magic.
down the
It's
Catboy
very
Ranch
dangerous.
Intelligence.
rabbit
It's kinda
hole
weird.
ice.
Same
No, you're too
locations across the
innocent.
world
You're
are
too innocent,
intrinsically
Ice.
bound.
Catboy
That sounds
Ranch.
scary.
When I think
Go
Catboy,
Sacred because
I'm
the extra
thinking
effect on
I'm gonna
counter is
see
actually a holy element.
Fucking Grahatia
All
or
right.
some shit like that.
So we can do
Final
Lightning
Fantasy.
Bolt. We can do
On a pole.
Booty
I'm
Slam.
not gonna like the answer.
We
I'm
can
gonna
do. this
You
one
are
where put
not.
this in
No,
the
don't
grass,
go
right?
down that rabbit
Were
hole.
we to pass through a gate
Oh,
on the
boy.
Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
The thing is, I'm never using this. Yeah, I'm actually never using.
Of course, there is
never
the
gonna use
risk
the
of
ability.
Voidsent gaining entry
Yeah,
to
that's
our
true.
world.
I'm literally never gonna
Thus
use
did
it.
I decide to seek Uriange's counsel.
So it doesn't matter what I
Both
pick.
the
I'll just
Watcher
pick any of
and
these.
the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor.
I'll pick Thunderbolt.
While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures,
There you go.
they have pledged their full cooperation.
And this, we don't have any. We don't have any shield Ashes of War.
You've
Okay.
been busy.
So I'm gonna try this now.
I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
I mean, people with their sus shit like that, if it's truly
Look right
that
here, right?
bad,
Yep.
and it's out there that people
Check
know
out the
about it,
ruins.
and they're still not doing anything, that makes them just as complacent, in my opinion.
It spins? The hammer spins.
It spins? The hammer spins!
Oh, that's
my
pretty cool.
god, a hammer spins! God damn idiot.
Pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna try it. Alright, let's check out these ruins. Are we at them right now? Yeah,
Scholars
more
have
ruins.
long
Let's see
cast
what's
their
in here.
gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnessed insights
You
to augment
fuckhead.
our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Let's
Bill,
keep
you're really
flailing
slow.
wildly.
Alright, I'm ignoring these guys.
I'm
He's
ignoring
just
these guys.
wild flailing.
They're not the real enemies. They're just here to distract me and piss me
I mean,
off.
that's what Phil is. He just flails around angrily.
Yeah, just
Let's
just
get to
run
the more
past
ruins.
everything.
Yep, just run past it all.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely
Run past
because the
everything.
moon is
Slow
our
healing.
stage.
Just keep running.
Rich has slightly hinted a joke
Oh
that there
my.
might be devices on the PC.
I wasn't
It wouldn't
expecting
surprise
this.
me. With the shit he's been coming out saying, it wouldn't fucking surprise me.
Shattered Stone Talisman.
The
Raise
preparations
potency
will
of
be
kicking and
extensive.
stomping.
And we will
Uh,
require vast quantities of ether.
So we gotta find a way down there. There's definitely like a dungeon down there.
Yeah, fight
But
a
this
boss.
is not the way. Everyone died from here, as you can see. There's gotta be
After all,
another way to get down
our
there.
gate must be large enough to accommodate
From in
another
here.
great worm.
Yeah, go.
Other direction.
Jump down the hole. Go. Just jump. Just,
Okay.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Yes, amounts.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
Oh, there's a bunch of these assholes.
And we, in like
I don't wanna fight
manner,
these shadows.
will use it to
Pathetic.
channel ether to the moon.
Feel bad for them.
And thereby open our gate.
I see.
Shadow
Then we
Realm
shall
room.
need someone on
Alright.
the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just
Oh,
so, Your
breathing on the moon
Excellency.
exactly?
I intend
This
to
looks
head
like
back
it.
anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise
Special
our strategy to
lungs.
deal with invading void scent.
We're the warrior of light. We can do anything and everything.
Oh my god, this is sick.
Last I checked, we only
Okay, that's
did
Stop
breathing
questioning.
underwater. Not
Stop
out
questioning.
In
Well, that
space.
guard counter does a ginormous
Stop
You to
questioning.
holy
serve as their
explosion.
escort.
Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, this is how we go down, right? Yup,
Fine
this
by
looks like
me.
it.
The room was beginning to feel
I'll do
constraining.
that in a sec. Let's just check this out. This is neat.
For my
This
part,
is yes,
I
this
shall
is a DLC
oversee
weapon
the
I'm using
requisite
right now, and
tasks
it's
on
not
the
even
star.
considered a somber weapon. It's
Might
just
I
a regular
prevail
weapon.
upon you for your assistance?
No. I'll be part of the raiding
Aha.
party. Get the fuck out of here, Ariange.
If all
A
are in
string, you
agreement,
fuck faces.
then let us set to work.
A string. Alright, let's go down.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Precious item this way. Ah. Golden horn. That is not a precious item. That's a piece of garbage. That's something
Piece
one
of
of the shadows
garbage.
pooped. What do I want
Something
that
in the
for?
shadows pooped. Well, we got our scat joke. There you go. Scat joke Phil at it again. But Phil, what's going on? We're only sitting at $10.
Here we are.
You
Got
should be
some
getting
kind of a
showered
dungeon
with
here,
riches and tribute
right?
by now.
See what's past this.
I mean,
Oh, there's
don't
a
you want
dude
to
down
pay? You poors. Don't you want to pay for his wonderful scat humor?
Exactly, you peasants.
there. There's two dudes down there.
I mean,
All
he
right.
cried for you. He cried for Super Blind Man.
Yep. They just didn't see eye to eye.
Oh, it's these, the torchbearer idiots. Here. Oh, I missed the backstab.
You missed the backstab.
Backstab with a giant club.
Missed that time.
I mean, every weapon has one in this game.
Cool. No, I want to be heavy load. Heavy load is gonna. Heavy load is fine with this build. You don't want to be rolling really.
No.
Golden
So the might. So the might.
A new incantation.
Freedom Gundam
procession
is
of
first
golden
Gundam
arcs
that is powered by
swinging
Horny.
of the arm.
How the
Sorcery
fuck
of
is
the
a Gundam
Inquisitors of the
powered by
Tower.
Horny?
Wielded as an
How do you
incantation
power
of the
a
spiral.
nuclear-powered
Swing of the arm releases a
machine?
procession of golden arcs charging enhanced
Horniness.
potency.
Please explain
The arcs
yourself
resemble barbs,
immediately.
known as a symbol of coercive questioning. The Inquisition, what a show.
Why are we? What
The
the fuck are we singing?
Inquisition, here we go.
Phil, shut the fuck up.
You are not Mel Brooks. Please stop.
All right.
I don't know who Mel
Guess we
Brooks
continue
is,
to
but it
descend.
sounds disappointing.
He did.
Yeah.
No, Mel Brooks did Spaceballs.
Neat.
The Inquisition was from History of the World.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, Mr. Casanova,
Shadow
he
Sunflower, we
didn't.
found some of those before.
Well, the lore right now is that he did not. He wasn't actually crying, but he was going.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel
right
so
there.
bad.
Oh, like Eddie Murphy, my girl wants to party all the time. I've heard that song.
Wonder where this is going to take us. Cave system. Oh, a ladder up? Where will this take us?
I'm really not having. I don't want to make a third action bar for this.
Snake. Oh, get it? Metal Gear. Alright. What do we have up here? Hopefully something cool.
Luca has to rub her boobs while sitting in Kira's lap with hardly any clothes.
You're like staring at his butt cheeks when I climb this?
You're not looking at his butt cheeks,
How
Phil.
about
He's got
staring at,
armor on.
His horns. Oh shit, where am I?
Vicious, he was
Phil, if
looking
you're
at
gonna
them
make a joke,
cheeks.
fucking strip the character butt ass
Grace.
naked and climb the ladder.
Bonnie Village? What in the heck is this?
God, this dude is retarded.
Let's have a
Highest order.
seat and then we'll see where the hell we are. Where did we come out here? Bonnie Village.
I mean, if she has to rub her
Went
titties to power the
down. Oh,
Gundam,
cool.
I guess. I don't
A
see
whole
how
new
that
area
is
to
beneficial
explore.
to the Gundam, but fuck it.
Sounds like a
Space
plan.
magic. Wizard did it. That's where I'm at now. Fucking Wizard did it. Oh, I feel so awkward using the base animation.
Why is it always so goddamn dark in this game?
Because you're... Are you not using the lamp? You buy a lamp, Phil. And you can equip a torch to increase your
Back
light.
here.
What the fuck, Phil? What the fuck?
It's abandoned, doesn't it? Unless the pots come to life, but it seems pretty abandoned to me. I don't really see
why?
anything going
Why?
on.
Why, Phil? Why?
Generation Z says he's gonna get the new Super Monkey Ball and the new Mario 1000 Year Door for a Switch Lite. Well, to enjoy those. Probably both good games.
Wait, wasn't Phil supposed to get Monkey Ball and Mario 1000 Year Door?
All we have is Wildlife.
That was two of the games he kept saying he was gonna get. Luca. Is Luca the pink-haired shit?
Thought I
I
saw
don't
an item.
remember. That shows you how much I cared about that anime. Rick James. Now that's a naked man fighting you, Phil.
Wow, you suck.
Phil, you're overpowered as fuck. Of course he's going to
throwing
suck.
daggers.
And you're on regular game. You're not even on New Game Plus, so of course he's gonna suck. Jesus, dude. Like, what the fuck, Phil? Phantom Blade Zero. Yeah, it does
Smashing the
look
whole
epic.
town.
I was looking at some of the videos for it.
Bonnie
It
butchering
actually looks
knife.
really
I just got that
good.
guy's big ass knife.
Yeah, it's a callback to Dark Souls.
Wasn't that knife in Dark Souls?
Oh,
That big ass knife? It looks very familiar, that knife.
Same
I feel like I already
knife.
had it in another game. I'm not gonna fight all these guys, they're just fucking a waste of time.
Yeah,
I do want to see what else
is
is in town. Hey, what's
Again,
going
he
on?
does not allow himself
Generation
to
Z
get
says he's looking for Stardew Valley.
wrapped up in the
Tonight.
game.
Yes, that should be
He's
fun,
just a
as
guy
always.
playing a game. He's not questioning
Yeah,
the
a bridge
lore.
is
He's not
broken.
questioning
Other
why
bridge was
this
not
world is to be, like why the person in the egg made this world.
Bonnie Village is a bunch of dudes,
None of
shadow dudes. Really nothing going on here, right?
Not a goddamn thing.
Wonder where this goes. Dead end, a cave. It might go to a cave. A lot going on here. You can cross to that bridge that we saw. There's
Yeah,
two
it-
bridges.
like I said, it
apparently,
looks
but one is
real
out.
good.
I think we still crossed that way. Yeah, this is gonna take us to this. Maybe we should do the southern one first. Do the southern bridge first.
You know, there's people that like killing things, Phil. So you know, we kill everything. Leave nothing but bloody corpses in our
Bonnie
wake.
Village. Pretty crappy. There's like nothing here of any use to me anyway. Here's the southern bridge. Let's do
And then
that.
there's Phil, who
Oh, I
has
could've
to
been
run
riding my
past
horse this whole
everything.
time.
Yep.
Well, that I didn't know.
Of course you didn't know, Phil.
Okay. What do we have here?
Oh, run the Shalia.
Try fire. There must be something here to fight. I don't see anything though. Scorpion. Can we do fishing, Jade? If it rains, sure. Does it make sense to do the fishing during the rainy days, right?
I mean, could you
Haven't
go
been
into
down
more
there yet.
detail about why it's beneficial to fish in rainy days? No?
So if it rains,
Just that it's more
we will be
beneficial?
fishing.
Nothing
And
behind
keep
it?
in mind that the whole idea is to build a kitchen. So I can now make my own food. And then we'll have the
I guess
ability
not.
to
Yeah, there's
recharge
no benefit to it. All right.
my energy
Phil just
during
says there is,
fishing
but no
trips.
explanation as to why. All right. Fuck it, then.
Well, I understand why they're saying try fire. Isn't the meme burn bugs with fire? Burn them with fire?
What? I don't know of any memes like that.
Is it a cave? We have a cave. Okay. I think that's it. I don't really see anything else up here. Just a cave, so I have to see what's in there.
So a guy that complains about open
An interesting
world
view.
is traveling the open world portion. Okay. Okay, Phil. You say so.
All right.
I
Cave, I guess.
let you have it, man.
The gorgeous view. Oh, is it a legacy dungeon?
Well, now,
But it's an optional
if
one, it
isn't
appears to
two
be.
of my
All right.
dearest friends.
Bonnie Jail.
As for the other two,
The Bonnie
I don't
Jail.
believe we've had the pleasure.
How far are
Well,
we into the
we got one
DLC?
again, I'll
Well, here we
Not in
are.
this vessel, perhaps.
Basically, we have unlocked
Tis I,
the entire
Vashan.
main starter area we're
Though,
done with, and we
you
did
are
the
welcome to
entire
call me
southern
Vritra,
area.
if you
So now we're
prefer.
trying to clear out this major central area before we get to this. This is probably the
Bring
next
me no mind.
big dungeon.
I
But there's
merely
tons of
accompany them.
content to do in this area, and that's what we're working on right now. So, there you go. I don't know. Like, we're
Boring
probably
to
more than a
play,
third
damn.
into it,
Pray you
but I
forgive
can't
us
really say
our
past that because I
intrusion.
don't know how
If
much
you
there
are
actually is.
occupied, we shall call again anon.
Here again, yep, second time we're in one of these jails. Or the exploding guys.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Oh,
Well, that's hideous, Phil. Is that Phil's gout manifest flesh? That's pretty bad.
Erinphil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you
I know up
see.
there.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious
Can't do it from
relics.
here.
If there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Alas, I must soon
Probably
depart
drop
on an
down
expedition.
from another area.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Fair warning.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
Or hits the stagger.
I mean, you're still beating up your gout, Phil. That's some flare-ups.
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
Secret passage ahead and a precious item?
Homecoming.
Wow.
Homecoming?
I don't see a secret passage.
But enough
You guys
about
full of
me.
crap.
You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter
I
of
don't know
fact,
how that would be a secret
we
passage.
should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Huh.
We seek a
Don't
means
know.
to travel to the void. There,
And I don't know how to get this item. I'm assuming you're going to drop down from another area, probably.
Yeah, like I said, I can't blame you on that.
holds
I
my
don't see another way to
sister
get this open.
hostage.
We're James, bitch.
Stay seated. No need to get up.
To that end, we require a great
You can't believe
quantity
80% of the
ether,
messages?
which
Yeah.
we understand
I know.
may be had on the Isle of Ham.
Bit me?
get fucked.
Was he a
In the hope of
vampire?
exploring how it might best be
You
procured.
fucking bit me?
Let's say just swing, man. You only kill him in one blow.
Fucker bit
Fuck.
me. Weird.
An invasion
Oh.
from the 13th.
Wow, how exciting.
Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You can blame Y'shtola for this because it's Y'shtola's fault.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Y'shtola found this trouble, not me. I had nothing to do with it this time, I swear.
If gleaners
Damn, I
collected
still get
well-hidden
blamed for shit.
crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Broken room.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a
ways to
veritable
go.
font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged
Yo, the rat
few
just
get
ran right by
footing.
me. Didn't even pay
First
I
custom
attention.
myself haven't.
Ooh, that'd be tight. I could definitely see that in Diablo.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
You just skip all the rats. This looks like the way out, but this might not be the right way. I don't know. Or this is how you get the item in the other room? Maybe? It is how you get the item in the other room.
The students
Oh,
of
no.
recognize your endeavors as combating a grave
I got
threat to
hugged.
the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our
Instant
full
stun.
assistance.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Stalwart Horn Charm +2.
I
Now
don't
that
think anyone's
it's
talking
official,
but me.
Vastly
you
raise
will
your
leave the politics and paperwork to me.
robustness.
Operations remain
Robust.
small, but we shouldn't meet
Robustness
any
governs
undue
resistance to blood loss and
resistance.
frost. At least they explain what the robustness is. Very cool. Am I
At least
enjoying the
they
DLC? Yes, I
explain
am.
what it is. I mean, I didn't care. I
that's
just knew
that.
it was something positive for me. I didn't care what positiveness it was.
Now we go
Jeez,
back
you're
and run
such
the
a
other way,
bitch.
because I don't want to go in a circle.
We
Go
are
back and run the other
truly
direction.
great.
Past these stupid rats. Not wasting time fighting rats anymore.
If I may.
No, you may not.
What's funny is they didn't even
According
look. They're
to
not
the
even draining my
original
stamina
plan for
to
the
run past the
Exodus,
rats. They didn't even
ether
care.
collected from the
They
Isle of
knew the
Ham
rats were
was
such
to
a
power the
non-threat.
Ark.
They didn't even
Art
take
thou
my stamina to run
perchance
past
familiar
them.
with the logistics
That's pretty
of
funny.
this endeavor?
Excuse me.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Oh no!
Nor do I think any gleaner would. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met
Yeah,
with
just
her
run
for
away,
a job
Phil. Run
recently,
away.
and
Run away like a
she
bitch.
mentioned
Big
working
deal.
on the Ragnarok propulsion system.
Big fucking deal.
Yep, keep running like a bitch.
That's it? That's literally all that was here? Was
Yes, it
these
was,
guys in the fucking broken room? What the hell?
You could do worse than to see
Where do I go then?
awaiting the foreign's verdict.
You're not always guaranteed great treasure.
Oh, this way?
We may well do just that.
This way.
Phil reminds me of one of those guys that like plays D&D, and every like chest, every mob they kill, they demand like the most epic of epic loots ever.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he does.
And not only,
That was fun.
yeah, not only must this be the most overpowered item ever, it also has to be the most epic looking and make him look like the manliest of manly men.
I best start drafting our
Exactly.
petition.
Because God forbid, the most powerful item in the game is the pink tutu. Because despite the fact that
Like, I really
pink
don't have
would
to
be
fight
the
anything.
most
They roll,
overpowered
they
item
buy
ever,
everything.
he
It's not
wouldn't
like they're
use
gonna
it
hurt me enough that I'm gonna
because
die.
he's
You know
afraid
they're
of
just
his
gonna drop
manhood
pots.
being offended.
Yeah, and he's already using an overpowered weapon. And he's wanting something even more.
But he
epic.
won't. He demands the
Shoot Ash
new
and Laurel
overpowered
every
weapon.
Yeah.
Let us leave
skip 'em
matters
all.
here.
Because, he's making his pulls, he needs the newness,
Yeah.
he needs the new hotness. And,
Exactly.
$1,600, he spent $1,600, he deserves it.
Give me that gold star, Hogan.
I would pay $1 million to see Ice in Final Fantasy and a pink tutu.
And a what?
Ice
A pink
do it.
tutu.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go, Bunny Boy and a pink
hit
tutu.
stagger?
I would
Make
pay
it
to
happen.
see that. I would pay to see that. If not
Put more
the pink
swagger in your
tutu,
stagger.
I would pay to
Boys,
see him
boys.
in iron panties.
Hell
Subligard.
No. Get
Ah,
the fuck out of here.
A pity.
Subligard.
Fuck.
Oh,
yeah.
Tola enchant you when
Stages,
I
would I like
enchant.
Geef, Lily, or Bison better?
The
I
man.
mean, honestly, out of all those characters, Bison's the best, I think. I like Bison right now.
Like, get the fuck out
I feel
of
like
here.
all the DLC
Yeah, 'cause
characters
he needs
moving
to
forward
cheat,
are gonna
yeah.
make good.
And he's already
because,
using an overpowered weapon.
like
Like, he's
Aki
already
sucked ass at
overpowered.
release.
That's
Ed
the
is just
problem.
only
It's
kinda
just
okay.
he doesn't know how to
I
play
think
the
now
fucking
they're gonna try to make
character.
all the DLC
He doesn't know
characters
how to
much
play the
better,
goddamn ability
or else
he's
people aren't
made.
gonna keep buying them.
I went to the wrong
So
place.
Bison's like
Wait, did I?
really good, and I really like him. So. What the fuck?
Here.
They transmog him into a bunny Fuda girl in RP house and give him $1 million to see it. Fuck no.
yes, yes,
Dagger.
Fuck no.
do it.
In your swagging.
Y'all get the hell out of
No,
here.
no.
But-
Ain't
Bunny
Red
Boy-
Animator. What's even
Bunny
worse
Boy-
than me turning him into a bunny boy would me turning him into
I'm having a good old
would be me turning
Throw
him
down
into a
time
Lala.
here.
Get the
So
fuck. I
far, I
will
got
murder
no
you.
items I need, but it's all good.
I will
Bunny
murder you.
boy, bunny boy. He
How are you
wouldn't.
doing?
Yeah, no. I really want to
something?
fuck with him.
Oh,
No, I would have to turn him into a
ultra
Lala.
evasive. He's on the ground. I swing over his head. I can't hit him.
I will murder you. I will
Did you just hit
murder
me?
you. I will murder you.
Later, Kryl.
All right, can I
Later.
kill two at once? Ready? Nope, I can't.
Wow, you're disappointed,
What?
Phil, just like you
This
disappoint
is
your
like a
wife
lift.
every night.
No, it's not. It's just an icicle or something.
And what's
Animators
funny is
reminded me
I was
of
just too
like
confused.
Bunny Boy maid outfit playing house.
No. He
That
said
needs to happen.
He said a bunny.
Oh
Fuda
no, the
girl.
vampire shadow man. Please
Bunny
don't
boy,
do that.
okay.
Oh, you're dead. Sorry about that.
yeah, bunny boy with tits.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fire ahead. There's no one in there, so.
Like, my
I love a
God,
message.
the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck
Put more
wrong with all
swagger
of you?
in that stagger, boys. Another guy sitting here.
I am not gonna
that
be a
pot that
Fuda.
just
I'm
dropped?
not gonna be someone wearing tits.
It just literally
Get
just dropped.
that
It
shit
wasn't
out
there
of
and then
here.
it
Get
dropped
the
out.
idea. Get the concept out of your head. It's not gonna happen.
Come on, Ice, for $1 million.
Down.
For $1
No.
million.
No.
You do it. You do it.
No.
Buddy Fuda.
No. Not happening. Not gonna happen.
Raise the message. What does this do?
You can say
No,
it's
I'm telling you, you really want to, you
No,
really want to
no.
fuck with him. Just turn him into a Lala. He'll be fine.
And I will murder you. It's not happening.
I don't
No.
think it does anything. It's the
No.
lift button.
No.
Yeah, but it doesn't come back.
He's already beginning to picture it
Whatever.
now. He's thinking of the possibilities.
No, there is no possibility.
It's happening. It's happening now.
There is no possibility. It's not happening. No.
You missed.
That's disgusting on so many levels. Fucking Lalafells. I want to punt them into space. Hell if I'd ever be one.
God damn it, now I gotta know the fucking follow quest. God damn it.
Where? I hate all of you. What the fuck is
Yeah.
chicken dance for?
Back attack. Now time to get whacked. Oh.
Lady, you keep dancing
Very
like
exciting.
that, I will behead you where you stand.
Boss coming up. I didn't find any secret in this one. In the last one, there was a big secret. I haven't found any secrets in this one. So I don't know if there's any secrets in here or not. Maybe it had something to do with that lift, but I didn't seem to figure it out.
Imagine Phil's chat booing him for cheating. That would be goddamn hilarious.
Yeah, we're not stopping in the circle. Sorry. Chick, we're not.
Incredibly rude behavior.
Phil blows through so many more Estus flasks. It's someone that fucking over leveled.
That
And he's
boss time
still
is a
just
pretty
chugging out
straightforward
Estus
dungeon.
flasks like they're, OJ.
Find any other secrets? This is a spirit spring, all right. Well, I guess that's it. I guess we fight the boss. Pretty easy.
I am not wearing a pink
What it
tutu
is.
and dancing in a pool. No! Get the hell out of here with that. Like, what the fuck? Why does everyone want to torture me?
Because it's so easy.
Because it's fun.
Like, everybody wants to torture me with that crazy shit. At least Vanguard's on my side. At least somebody's on my side.
I mean, give you a fun example of how bad it is with the Subligar thing.
Jesus.
As a thief level 60 plus, your best gear is actually a level 60 piece called the Jester Subligear or Stroker Subligear, something like that. I just refused to wear it, even though it's the best piece in the game.
Once I found out what that shit was, it immediately came off of Gin Gerald and went right back on the fucking
First
auction house.
Blade Laborer.
It could be the
First
best
Blade
piece in the
Labyrinth.
goddamn game. Hey,
First
no, I'm
Blade
not fucking
Mura.
wearing it.
Ash of War.
Of course, it'll be a goddamn Lalafell.
Summons
Can I please
Spirit of
punch you in the
First Blade
goddamn
Mura.
stratosphere?
Leave
Attacks
Krill
immediately
alone.
after being summoned.
It's not
Cursed
Krill.
blades
Krill's
appear
about the
to
only one I
dance
can
when they
tolerate.
spin their shimmering circular blades. These aesthetics who
Oh,
failed to become
you can
tutelary
tolerate Tataru.
deities were a scourge for those who
No, I
attempted to
can't.
invade the Hornsant homeland.
Yes, you
Long
can.
ago,
You can
before the
tolerate
land was
Tataru.
overshadowed by invasion,
She
the
has
scourge
made you
was shunned.
close.
The cursed blades were imprisoned.
Oh,
It
if
was
they
during
did
this
an update and
confinement
Phil's hammer
that
didn't
Mira
work,
met
he'd be
Labyrinth,
so
and
pissed.
upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness.
Why are we reading this, Phil?
And now Labyrinth was pummeled by a giant hammer and he's dead. Didn't really matter, did it? Alright, well, we did all that for an Ash of War.
I'll be back. I need a drink.
I'll never use. Sweet. Sweet.
We can now plot his new Lala build.
Skadoo! How do you skadoo, bitch? Alright, well, we go back to the town, correct? Let's go back. And now we have the other bridge to check out. But we also have, in this ravine, there might be a cave that we didn't investigate yet, so we could do both. How do you skadoo, bitch?
No, see, Ice has already said,
go up the river
even
first,
for
it's
$1 million, wouldn't do it. Would not do it.
Alright. I only have 4 flasks. I should probably sit at the fire over here, the bonfire, right? I say the bonfire. Everyone calls it a bonfire. It's a freaking point of grace. Point of grace. So, what does my weapon scale with? Strength and fate. So, if I do strength, it's going to make my weapon better. Faith will also work. Let's actually test this. I need 200,000 to level, correct? I don't have enough. No, this is like, yeah, this is like 10,000. I don't want to have, I would be just short. I would literally be just short of a level. Jade says, I don't know about Terry and Mai. Can you tell me their backstory? They're both characters from the Fatal Fury fighting game series. Terry Bogard, one of the Bogard brothers. He has a brother named Andy. They're both
I'm back.
Basically kind of like the Ryu.
Oh yeah, Bolty. I've been waiting every
Although,
time I see him go across that
Fury
bridge. I'm
actually
like,
has
come on,
three
lightning.
warrior
Come on.
guys.
Just
It's the
do
other
it.
Joe Higashi.
Just give us the
And,
lightning.
They each have unique fighting styles. Terry is kind of more of a
No,
Shoto,
Diablo, I'm not
per se,
doing it for
kinda
10
like
mil.
Ryu or Ken. He has a power wave that he throws. He has an uppercut style.
I
move
secretly
called
like the
Rising
way his
Tackle.
ass looks in Sublagard, just saying.
Shit, get the fuck out of here.
His plotline is called the Lone Wolf, which is weird because he's like
Got
never
that
alone.
sweet ass.
Seriously, like he's known as the Lone Wolf.
Yes.
But then he's always like teaming up with his brothers to take down big like bosses and stuff. And if I remember correctly, the original plot was that they live in a place called Southtown, and it's overrun by Geese Howard and his gang of criminals, and some of the fighters like Duck King work for him.
Wait, what?
If I'm remembering correctly, it's been quite a while. Because I remember
Both
like
of them
the
are
base
tipping. I'm with you on that. No, I'm still
story
not doing it.
Of Fatal Fury.
I will not
So I
degrade
think like
myself.
Geese Howard, the
in
crime
such
boss, they
lowly
fight him. I
looking
can't remember
armor.
if Geese Howard killed one of their relatives or something. And now Mai Shiranui
In a video game.
is a
He won't do it.
different kind
No,
of
I
fighter.
won't.
She comes from a different school. Like
I see we're gonna have to hold him down and put the tutu on him.
Can't remember if
That's
she
all
was
there is to
I'm
it.
telling you, we're gonna have to hold him down and put the tutu on him because that's just how it's gonna have to be.
And she gets involved in Fatal Fury 2 is her first appearance, I believe. And she becomes the love interest of Andy.
If only he got struck by lightning in this
Andy
game,
are like
it'd be
a
like
couple.
Zelda.
But outside of that, it really is game specific, the lore. It's been so long again since I played those Fatal Fury games, I don't really remember the lore that well.
Phil, you don't remember the lore of the thing you fucking ate for dinner yesterday.
Who's the old drunk guy in SNK? If you're talking about, what the fuck? Oh, it's another one of these? Now hold on a second here. I didn't know you were here. How the fuck did I just miss? The townspeople are like,
Yeah,
pissed that
dude,
you
like
start throwing
once
rocks
I'm
and shit at you.
Like, once I've made my mind up, I'm not going back on it.
This is the other way. This is the other way I want
saying
to
I
go.
need to be a
yep.
food girl.
Let's just make sure there's nothing else in the
No,
town
no,
before
no,
I
no.
leave. I don't think so. Another one of these guys? A lot of these.
My first act as a food girl will be jumping off a cliff on those spiked blocks below. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do now, Miles. He's just getting more cheese. Which, I mean, if that's how he wants to play, fine, but it's the fact that he didn't discover this on his own.
Take care, Diablo.
Alright, Diablo, take care, man.
The animator knows where it's at.
Because you saw every time he hit me, he actually absorbed health.
Disgusting
He was
anime.
absorbing my health with each hit. That's supposed to be why he's a tricky guy to kill.
Best
but
anime
I tanked
ever.
it out as
You're
per my
ready to
build.
depart,
That's the whole
and
point.
So am I. Just say the word.
Really nothing in this town for me. A bunch of
Is
craft
something the
pots, like
matter?
Crafter's Town, right? Pretty much
I
what it
did
looks like in
recruit
a
one other
crafting
to our
town
party,
area.
but he is
Not for a
late
tank
to
build like
arrive.
me.
Oh god, who did you recruit now? Ariange.
Now we're going further north. Let's check before we cross the bridge. Let's check out the further north area.
Ariange recruited all of your sexiness
showed up.
as a, you know, put a girl in a pink
What is
tutu
this?
in
A
Sublagard.
snake skin? Oh, what does that mean?
Let's tell the
Why is there a
2 to 4
snake skin
grand
on
a
the
week.
ground?
Tancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Praise the snake. Likely a friend.
Oh,
Visions
he's
of the depths.
he only wants true cheese.
Could this
That's
be a
all he
snake?
knows
It's
how
a
to play.
snake
Like,
skin. Yeah, that means there's gonna be a giant snake
I have
somewhere.
I'll admit, I have a
Oh,
cheesy
shit.
build on mine, but I'm using dual
Where will the
katanas with the
giant
rivers
snake
of blood.
be? Uh-oh.
But I can also use basic great sword and magic.
That's an interesting find.
So my character's not
taste
true
of things
cheese.
to
You can kind of
come.
mix it up a bit if need be.
Perhaps.
Orionje tells me
There's a
we have
new
a
river we
host of
haven't been in yet. We
exciting
don't
new
know what that's gonna
tribulations
be.
to face.
Yeah, I wonder.
And you
I wonder
must
why
be
that snake skin
Zero.
was there. It's ominous, right? There's gonna be
I've
another
heard all
snake
about
boss
your
like
daring
Riker
do
or
in
something.
Garlemald.
I wonder.
A pleasure.
Well, there's nothing else here that I can see. Oh, mother.
Zero
Doesn't show up as an item.
Apart
Oh,
from strengthening
mother.
our company with his redoubtable skill at arms,
Huh. What could
Thancred
that
may
be
also
for?
serve as a
Oh,
mentor
mother.
in those matters that trouble thee.
Maybe a pose for a quest or something unique. Outside of that, I don't see anything
speak of
else
the
here besides the
intangible
snake skin
forces which
and
bring
that emo.
souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience
mother.
both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Ooh, the backhand blades, nice.
Gotta split the part, but let's head across
Gotta split the
shit.
part. Just play the
Let's not lose
fucking
control
game.
of our horse. Let's head across this bridge. See where this takes us. Kind of a shack.
Just play the fucking game, Phil. Hey, that's a dungeon? Oh, that's a dungeon.
The Tooth Whip.
Oh, that's an actual
Whipping
dungeon.
hut.
It's a fucking dungeon. It's a fucking dungeon. All right, let's do it. Do it with NPCs. Let's go. Yeah.
Biddy sake, your place is in the jar. Nice sainthood itself awaits
Wait,
you
I'm
within. For
insufficient.
shamans like
What
you, or is it
am I
shamans?
doing
I always get
shit?
it wrong. This is your lot.
Fuck you
Life
mean
will
I'm
be recorded for
insufficient?
this alone.
Are we still in party? I'm in a
Oh, yeah.
cutscene.
Tooth Whip.
Yeah, but this thing my
Strength and
level is
dex.
insufficient.
Whip style. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and
Let me get out of the
seething with
cutscene.
disease.
You can't
Either
level.
embedded in the whip
Get out of the
and
party
dose
with
the victim
me.
With a
Alright,
deadly
yes.
poison
Oh,
upon
I'm
each
no-
strike.
Hello?
low by
As
2
the wounds
points.
ripen, they grow
No, I know
inflamed
that,
and
but I'm still
produce
below 2
spots.
points.
The flesh of shamans was said to meld
So, I need to
harmoniously
just
with
buy
others.
Something.
Very nice.
All right, Razatan, here we go.
Sounds like a great weapon. All right, also looks like a good place for me to split the part. It's funny because you're staring at the
A great place for you
Dragon
to split
Mountain
the
way out in
part.
the distance.
Yeah, you always want to split the part.
All right, we'll split the part. Come back. We gotta keep going and see where this leads. Looks like this is gonna lead us up a new area.
Yeah, and I also enjoy the game,
Here, and
even if I am
eventually,
losing.
Whatever the hell this giant building is. We've been wondering what it is. So I guess we're gonna
Alright,
find
we're gonna
out.
go this way.
Sadly, I haven't seen a way to descend down to the river yet. But maybe there will be a way along the way, or maybe there's a different way to do it. You know, we haven't gone north yet and checked this out or this. You know, there may be other ways to get down that river.
I really can just.
Okay. Well, it's time to split the part. See you guys in the next
I
one.
really can. I can just upgrade myself with all this 660
All right.
now.
Good stuff so far today, guys. Good exploration, right? I just have to pee really quick, and then I'll be back. And
gotta
we'll
pee
continue
really
on with
quick, I'll
another
be
2
back.
hours
Okay.
of Elden Ring. See you in a sec.
Ew, that blade looks ugly as sin. Oh my god, who the fuck would think that's a good weapon? Ugh. God, it's an ugly fucking blade. Oh wait, I have skip juice. Or had skip juice. Let's go to updated.
Bridge leading to the village.
There we go.
So I have no idea why that rune broke.
Ooh, you get a eyepiece. Okay.
Oh, look, it's Cherkun. Cherkun.
Yeah, I skipped all that. We skipped that bullshit. Ah, damn it. I gotta buy all
But
this.
the best part of the show is Cherkun.
Exactly.
That very well may be, but still.
Looks like there's different ways to go. I could go down there and fight those guys. But I can also...
Dunce, do I want to ask what luau cream is?
With him, there's no telling.
That sounds rather interesting.
Yeah, I'm worried.
I'm intrigued. What is luau cream? Or is it luau crema?
I mean, hey, when I go to Hawaii, you know,
It could be his dick.
a little bit of that luau cream.
Congealed. Ugh.
Now,
Why are we
luau
finding
cream would
this?
be, you know.
Why are we finding congealed
In
putrescence?
my head and in Thyri's head, that is something completely different than probably what you're making.
Look,
I don't
Just
know.
saying.
you guys
I mean,
wanna
hey,
say
you know,
something else, go for it. I will not stop you. Live your truth. Live your dream.
I mean,
you have the pineapple to make it taste better. It's fine.
yeah,
The
exactly.
rune of
It's
breaks in your
natural
keep
there.
dungeon
so.
also triggers a bunch of quest lines.
See, I didn't do it.
The keep
You did it yourselves. You put
dungeon.
yourselves
I
in
wasn't
that
approaching the
mindset.
keep dungeon. The keep dungeon is up here.
It's
isn't
taro
it?
leaf
I
reduced
was approaching
down.
over here. I don't even know what this is.
Oh, okay.
Triggers a bunch of quest
It's
lines.
made
Well,
with love.
I probably
I
fucked up.
think
I
that
don't know.
cream we were thinking about is definitely made with love as well. At least I would like to think it was made with love. You know, self-love would be fine too. You know, just saying.
God damn. Now that's domination.
That's not fair. They're on the other side. Fuck y'all.
There we go. Okay.
Oh
That's my gear
shit!
level.
That scared the fuck out of
Ah,
me.
635. Okay, I can do that dungeon. This could be this dungeon.
Scared the fuck out of me, dude.
If it says you're
Oh.
inadequate, that means that I'm in.
Well, no, that was
Yeah,
that was on
chicken
me.
stock, taro leaf, parsley. Man, I'm thinking about, you know, basically, you know, poor man's Dole Whip, but I mean, this sounds great.
Yeah, this sounds really good.
Oh,
These guys ain't so tough.
it's not giving me that time.
Anyway, where are we supposed to go? There's another guy there. Dropped an item. I don't even care. What do I want? Probably just fucking his loincloth or something, right? I don't need that.
You want his loincloth?
Drop this fucking
Bill?
diaper.
Bill?
The Blood-Fiend Fork.
Ooh.
Which is a strength and arcane and dex weapon.
That sounds good,
Here.
Dunce.
Weapon used by the Blood Fiends 3 times? 3 times? What the fuck's a time? Of carved bone, spear the victim to provoke blood loss. Ritual implement blood offerings for the formless mother. Oh wait, we got the Oh Mother gesture. Could that be what it's for? For the bloodless mother? Maybe there's a boss down here, the bloodless mother.
I don't know, Phil. Could be you're an idiot. Alright, let's do this trust.
There's a lot of them here, but I just skipped them. Like, there's no point in
Yeah, but
fighting
can you
them.
do that with me in the party?
I already
Right?
dropped party.
There's
Oh, okay.
one-hit wonders. I don't care about them. Oh, by the way, there's Stick America over there. Down here, I wasn't expecting
What?
a Stick America. Okay.
What? Nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Skip this guy.
Nothing.
Say it.
I didn't
Say
see
it.
anything.
Say it. Say
No.
it. Say it.
No, really, I'm just gonna skip this guy. I
No.
don't care.
I'm good. We're good.
Oh, he would get PTSD if it did.
Tree fragment.
Oh my god, Phil would have so much PTSD.
Oh, that's not a body part, for the record.
Alright, let's go, you worthless NPCs.
I need one more. You need 3 now to get your upgrades. Okay.
Need 3 now to get
Be
your
sure
upgrades.
cross. Now underwater. You know what? Look at the map. Could this be part of it? Like, did they actually
I gotta
animate it
kill
down here?
dancing
See
polar
that?
bears now.
Yes.
Huh. Then again, it goes all over here, so
Fuck
probably
it.
not.
Won't be the first time I've killed a family.
Dude, this guy has to
Won't be the
say.
last.
And then I guess go this way. I'm not sure. Let's go talk to this guy. What's up, Kung Fu
Oh yeah, I
Panda?
don't
How
have
are
the
you?
gap closer now. Not like that.
I mean, Angela, I see you throwing away something you cannot have under any circumstances. All your salvation offered to those who cannot be saved, and you cannot even save your other self. You saw he threw away his love. How could you throw away your love? Oops. Oh, come on, birds! You got to be kidding. They put a bird down there? Of all the enemies to put here. The fucking generic-ass bird again?
Did the bird touch you?
What made you think that would be fun?
Yeah. Ghost on the doll where the bad bird touched you.
Too far of a fall.
I mean, Phil, it's just a bird, my dude.
The other way down the other direction. I think I see that right there. The ledge there. I can't believe there's a fucking bird there.
He's just preloading his boss rage.
Pretty much.
Yep, a bunch of fucking stupid ass birds.
Oh, we don't kill the polar bears.
Can't
okay.
wait to get down there and fight them.
Phil, why are you bitching about the fucking enemies, dude? Like, Jesus, just fight them. Fuck.
Right down on the fresh site. It's probably on this thing, right?
Oh, fighting the street sharks. Alright, I'll do it.
Out of my way.
Armament. Oh, cool. This area.
God, sometimes I wish these games still had invasions. Watch them get invaded and shoved right off the fucking cliff.
I mean, no, there's something here. They wouldn't have put that there because there's no way to go. Maybe I can survive this fall? I don't know. It seems pretty far, man. Maybe I can survive it.
Out of my way.
There are messages down there, so maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Who's my favorite 90s East Coast hip-hop artist? You retracted the message. How dare you? Why'd you retract the message? I was going to answer your question, but since you retracted it, now I'm not going to answer. Yeah, I made it easily. Apparently there's an armament here, but we haven't found it yet. Unless I missed it, but there was stuff I did.
I don't like that
Right.
What are you doing,
I skipped all the birds. I don't have to fight any of those stupid birds.
Of course, happy skipping fights.
Well, let's see here.
Go for it.
I received a $4.20 tip. Adam Theories. This is Adam. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream today as we explore the Coffin Fisher Field Ball.
Nothing to be enjoyed for.
It's boring.
Like,
Opens
all
out
you're
of
doing is
nowhere, so I'm
complaining.
checking it out. We might get some good down
Reading
here.
off every little thing you come to for some ungodly reason.
Because he thinks his chat is illiterate and they can't read the screen themselves.
I mean, he did have super
And he
blind
feels-
before he super blind kicked the bucket.
And then, you know, of course he feels that, you know, he must read to the masses because, you know, he's superior and can read.
Here, though.
Yeah. God, why'd y'all have to take my gap closure away?
Yeah, Velvet Sword of St. Trina. Oh, come on. I wanted to see the sword. And, you know, this is annoying. They're too slow to fight. Fuck this.
They're too slow to fight?
Want to look at the
What
sword?
do you mean they're too slow to fight? What does that even mean, Phil? They're too slow to fight. What does that even mean?
Oh, I see. This is how you get down here, and then we're going to go up that way. Okay. I don't mind. Alright, let's look at the sword now.
That's a large
Velvet
business that you don't
Sword
place
of
when it's up conviction.
Saint Trina.
Oh,
Straight
boy.
sword is strength, int, and dex. Causes
That's
sleep
funny.
buildup. All the Saint Trina stuff does sleep buildup, I believe. Silver Sword of Saint Trina now stained the color of velvet with inflicts eternal sleep. When St. Trina was abandoned, the faint light purple mists coalesced into an intoxicating
The fuck is
deep
that
purple
thing?
cloud.
That looks like my first marriage right there. Jesus
Release a
Christ.
velvety purple mist that spreads across the
Already
wide
got the
front
kids,
area.
what do you want from me, lady?
Eternal sleep.
Everything.
People were saying that sleep pills were very powerful when I was doing my second. When I was doing my second run. And some people had actually recommended that I do a St. Trina's build. I never got around to it.
I was gonna do a body slam. Yep, raid wide. Knew that was coming.
That's right, people were saying Godskin Duo. You put them to sleep, they're susceptible to sleep.
Raid wides.
Right. One hammer strike stunned the fucker.
That's far enough.
So basically doing it this way, I skipped all the annoying birds up there. Yeah, I totally did. I skipped all the annoying birds. I don't have to fight them. Sweet. Wow, they turned this guy to a real enemy. Ow. First time those things are a real enemy.
You want to heal yourself there, buddy. I'm not looking for
It's kind of interesting that they turn them into snipers. Neat.
Gotta learn this mechanic.
What do you? Yep. What's it say? One ahead of you. You're not getting one from me, asshole. Gotta continue. You get nothing from me. These are the ones that explode. These are the piles, right? These blow up.
Oh, you want to do a little tank buster, huh? Yo, you're trying to kill yourself? Why are you standing next to me when I got a tank buster? Why are all of you standing next to me with a tank buster?
You force my hand.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dead.
Where's dead?
Nope. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't even hear her say anything,
Point.
Phil.
So I could have gone the
slide
other
around
way, and there might be some items over there, but it does look like a dead end. It looks like this
Looks
is
like
the way
a
I need
dead
to go
end.
for progression.
I mean, just go over there, Phil.
Maybe
Just
I
go
will
over
go
there and
back
explore.
the other way, just to check it out quick. Sadly, I don't think I'll be using the St. Trina sword.
Yes. At least you're not fighting Manatee.
Probably another item I won't use, but someone might like that, especially St. Trina sword with the sleep.
Being told to kill them. Ah, well, fuck. What happens if my neighborhood?
Oh my, that's a lot of piles of exploding balls. I wonder what the significance is.
A lot of balls. I mean, you like playing with it though, right, Phil? So I think you're really fine.
It's gonna take a while.
This dungeon's not too bad.
Sorry about that. Disgusting.
Yeah, he might have. I'm kind of watching him and keeping up with what I'm doing.
It was just a stupid glove wart to begin with. Wow. I did all this for nothing. They totally set this up to make it look like it was something important, and it's just a bunch of fucking glove wart. Maybe there's something over there.
Phil this goddamn shit about something not being a lot of good or anything. We really need to get the fuck out of here with that. We really get on my nerves.
Yeah. This is a waste of time. Great. Glad I did it.
Yes, Phil, just like your life is a waste of time.
Sometimes you gotta wonder about FromSoft trolling. Right? Like, it totally looked like that was worth it. It would be an item you want.
Bumps off is
Fucking
trolling.
the generic item. Who the hell wants that?
Bomb software.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Be a sniper? Yeah.
Kill the thing, Phil.
Stop that. These are all gonna explode.
Can you guys kill these things faster, please?
Oh shit, I almost fell. Fuck. I almost walked off that. I was right about to. I realized at the last second. Oh, we got a new point of grace, so this is cool. We got through the whole goddamn thing.
This way. Yep.
Get the head, praise the message.
The landscape is beautiful.
Alright. Well,
I gotta give it to Yoshi P.
I'm not
They're
sure.
slouch when it comes to the aesthetics.
Oi! Fisher waypoint. Okay. Much further in are we? Whoa, we're back at the coast now. Definitely going down further.
I mean, you have to say what you're doing, Phil. Like, what are you, Dragon Ball Z? You gonna start screaming Kamehameha at people and shit?
Right. What's over here? Anything?
What, Falcon? What? Oh.
Another grave wards. How'd that guy die there? Died
I
sitting on that
mean, he's
hill.
just saying, oh, I got
His body
go down
never
here.
fell off that
Okay,
hill.
we gotta go down here.
Right.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep riding this way. You know, oh, it's this thing right here? Oh, okay, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you really don't need to say every little thing you're doing.
Skeletons?
Skeletons? Like, oh my god,
Giant
Jack.
slimes?
Skeletons?
Small slimes?
Small slimes?
Ghost warriors?
I'm gonna hop off here. I got something. I got company coming over, so I'll be back in a little while.
Take care, baby.
All right.
We'll see when you come
Later,
back.
guys.
And he died.
He fucking fell! Are you kidding me? He fell off the edge.
Yeah, he fell off.
He fucking slipped. Oh my god. He slipped.
Chat, I hope you're enjoying the Final Fantasy 14, because I know Phil is
I was just
boring
trying to
as fuck.
skip some stuff, but I guess the game didn't agree with that. I can go down here as well. Maybe down.
How's work been though for you, Kyrie?
Living my best life.
There you go. My job, they fired the guy that
you
had
stop
two
throwing that
cases
shit?
with sexual harassment on him. No problem. Oh, so speaking of that, so my streams aren't gonna be as regular now. They fired the second shift guy, so I have to pick up and work basically 10 to 12 hours a day. So I might not be streaming as much for the time being.
There's another one?
Yes.
Far enough.
So I thought I'd at least let you guys know. Yo, look at that armored up polar bear. Yo, he is armored up. He is ready for war. I want to be nightmare knockoff polar bear.
How would I know what its face is?
like your... Okay, I can get down with this. I can get down with this. Oh, they should still be there. I don't think I've turned it off or anything. Oh. He's trying to do it a little more quick now, huh? Alright, I get you. I see you. I see you.
Let's face this guy. The Ghost Man.
Oh yeah, my description never has it. You gotta actually know it's there to even activate it.
No time to heal whatsoever, of course. Because they give him insane reach.
Insane reach.
No opportunity to heal or hit, of course. Oh, I got a $5 tip.
$5
So you are literally just bashing away at something that is barely fighting back.
No idea what you're talking
and you're
about.
bitching about it.
Please don't spoil the boss here, unless you mean this guy.
Spoil the boss?
But yeah, please do not spoil the boss in here, especially if it's a unique boss I've never seen. Thank you for the tip, 6 Tau. That gets us to $19 today. We are
my bad.
Halfway into the stream, we got 90 minutes left. So again, guys, please support Elden Ring if you can.
No, they don't have to. They don't have to
difficult
shit.
if possible.
Them being there is supporting the stream.
Spinning claw.
I really just used low blow. Yes, I did. God damn it.
This is fair.
If I armored up fair, I knew thee not at all. Hold on.
Why did one skeleton follow me through 3 rooms just to stab me in my ass? And it's ridiculously stupid. Stop fucking following me through entire parts of the dungeon. What a dumb aggroing skeleton.
Working correctly or not? Either way. Nope, it's busted. I'm always managing to break my shit. Sec. You, come here. You go home.
What did you break, Ice?
There it is. Never mind. I thought I broke something. I did.
I have holding block.
I'm
kidding me.
I'm always fucking with shit and I can never leave it alone. So eventually everything just breaks.
You just knocked me right. I couldn't do anything. I had no ability to do anything. Just knocked right off. Oh my god.
Alright, and
we're getting into some slippery situations here. Who greased the goddamn ledge? I saw that.
Oh, that's what that looks like? Huh. I never pay attention to that shit. Maybe I should. Maybe I ought to start really paying attention to the shit I do. There you go, man.
You're making a bunch of changes and breaking stuff.
I just... Okay. It's like, did I just grab something? I mean, I'm always breaking things.
I can't heal. I tried to heal. He would not heal.
No, now that's
and they
an enemy from the base
to
game.
wail on me. That is so stupid.
That's
Why can't I fucking heal?
Okay, how these look? How these look? Aw, those don't look too hot.
If I could just fight the guy one-on-one, I'd kick his ass. But you notice it hasn't happened.
Oh, I might change some of this gear up. Don't disrespect the thigh high. Okay, I won't disrespect the timelines. Okay.
Be your fist with ye!
Oh, I can't do
Multi-layered ring of light. Fires a multi-layered golden ring of light that continuously inflicts damage. That's what he was hitting me with.
How do you...
I was trying to jump over here.
Stop reading everything.
Just
play the game.
Are we supposed to go this way? There's a way up, but there was also a way down.
Way up, way down?
This seems like the optional challenge way, doesn't it?
Who were you talking to, Phil?
Seems like it.
See, this is what I mean by you could be having a casual conversation with your chat while doing this. Like, this is when you could be talking about anything. Anything!
Anything except steak.
Yeah, like anything. You could even roleplay your character some or whatever. Like, there's things you could be doing.
No,
here
this
to
is
make
like the way you're
more
supposed to
entertaining.
go, so what the hell was the other way then? Right?
Just go?
Is there another point of grace up here? Another one? What the fuck? That's fast.
And the thing is like his constant verbal diarrhea, he does what like a lot of us do when we play games. He's like, yep, I'm going down here, I'm talking out loud to myself. But he's in front of an audience doing this.
Yeah. Like, you have your audience. You can talk to them. You know, you talk about sports, you talk about current events. There's so many things you can be doing here.
After Blood Virgin. Another stinking point of grace.
But no, he's going to complain whenever they derail the stream.
I mean, this is so
Yeah,
fast.
like he's playing this like
What the fuck?
As I said before,
What
he's
the
playing
hell is
this
going on? A bunch
like
of
he's
animals
playing
are
by himself
worshipping
with no one watching.
whatever's coming next. Maybe this is the boss. Whoa, that's wild. So let's go back to the other point
And
of
it's like
grace
he's
and go
playing
down
by
and see what's
himself
down there.
with absolutely no, like, I guess, brain-to-mouth filter.
Yeah. I mean, but
Yeah.
he never has one.
See what was down.
I mean, come on, Willie, you were just talking about making fun of me while playing this game. Something, you know, it's something. Better than nothing. They'll give you nothing.
Mass of putrescence? Flings a great mass of putrescence. A sorcery. Originating from the putrid liquor of the smoking coffins. Flings a great mass of putrescence that explodes shortly after
now we have
impact,
to, you know,
raining
inspect
ghost
and
flames
read.
upon an area. The age-long past death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of
Thank you,
tainted flesh
Falcon. I know it won't show up because I didn't
dead.
put that on their screen because I didn't think I'd ever need to. Ah, fuck. I have to put it on there. Like, you know, and that's another thing. He doesn't enjoy the games he plays.
I like that. That's why I let him do that. I like it.
And his lack of enjoyment, it's palpable. I mean, it's one thing to, you know, treat playing games as your job. Fine, it's your job. But to have this just disdain for your job when it's the entertainment industry. I mean, yeah, when you go home to Cat, you can say, you know, hey, these assholes today, the chat was just, you know, full of trolls, they're horrible. You can say that not on the stream. You can say, hey, I fucking hate Elden Ring to your spouse. But he's gonna say it to his chat.
Okay, I think we made it to the boss. It seems like we did, right? Yeah. What the hell it's gonna be? It's gonna be my first major boss attempt.
I mean, that is true, Falcon. You do it to the
I
point of
fought these
hating
minor
it.
bosses. This seems like it might be a
And
real
that's why
boss,
you
an
notice a
epic
lot of
one. I guess
the
we're gonna find
bigger
out.
streamers, or well, bigger
Friend
YouTubers.
required.
Let me rephrase that. The bigger YouTubers.
Don't be
They've been doing this for like years.
He's a monster. What the fuck
They
is all
do
that?
break off and start doing other things because eventually they do start getting burnt out of just playing games all the time. And I completely get that. I understand. That's why Markiplier, you know, he's now doing podcasting. He's going to making movies. you know, that he's funding and stuff like that.
Don't mean praise the message. All
You know,
right.
it's because he is being burnt out from just playing games, even though he still plays them from time to time. And there is nothing wrong with it.
Oh, good. I have holy magic. Please grant the courage.
Not to
fly
mention,
my
it
dearest Saint
takes a
Trina,
toll on
fighting
you.
Saint Trina.
You know, being in the entertainment industry.
Jump off.
You know, you see it like with stand-up comedians. Eventually, they're like tired
Through the
of
coffins.
having
Where the
to
hell are we
be
going,
on
man?
all the time.
Yeah.
And not a single person would blame him if he branched off to do something he had a passion for, some enjoyment for, but he doesn't have a passion or any enjoyment. You know, start doing DoorDash reviews or something, you know. Do something you enjoy, man.
Okay. Good. That's the thing. There's no reason not to be doing something.
Or do the, fucking bite the bullet, bite your pride, and start doing WWE champions.
Yeah.
On stream, there's a market for that.
Not pressing a button. I didn't attack. Don't know what happened there.
He has this, like, there's always going to be a market for, people playing gacha games. And, while I think it's a waste of money and waste of time, there's people who enjoy watching people do nothing but polls. I mean, there were those Overwatch streams where people would do nothing but open the loot crates.
Yeah.
Or loot boxes or whatever. There's a massive market for people doing, gacha style unboxings.
Like you said, there's always going to be a market for that. People want to watch. Just like people that just do watch. There's a market for that.
Fucking Amberlyn and Booty Booty, they do pretty well. They're doing nothing but shoveling food in their face.
Right down the gold gullet.
Nikocado avocado. And people will watch that train wreck. They will watch that train wreck. I mean, I honestly think like Boogie is going to start getting into that.
I literally have not tried to attack.
After his crypto scam absolutely fails, he's going to go down that path of Nikocado.
It's reading me as double tapping, so I have to never. I have to only press it.
It's sad, but I mean, he's already, open Pandora's box for crypto scamming his viewers. At this point, he has zero shame.
Yeah. So he's pretty unique boss, I would say. Crescent head, but he looks like one of the souls from Dark Souls 1, right? Or Dark Souls 3 DLC. Kind of reminds me of that.
He's one of your favorite bosses in Elden Ring. That was
Show flash time, so I know what I'm facing.
yeah, like I haven't played the DLC yet. I can't really say. I know the boss he fought that I liked was the chick with the two swords, like fire and ice swords. I thought that was pretty sick. Okay, dude on the horse looks cool. Bones on the horse.
Fighting with a jawbone or whatever that is, that's very wild looking.
Not paying attention. darling, would you mind doing a break, please? I know you are in the or not. Okay, you don't have to. That's fine. We don't either way. It's cool. It's yours.
I swear, Phil just like has to face tank everything.
I mean, he's picked the build to face tank, so he's actually got the right build for it this time. But the problem with him doing it the way he's doing, he's not really making sure he's prepared for the face tank, to commit to it fully. How is Genshin Impact, in your opinion, Falcon?
That's it? Wow! Wow! Cool! Remembrance of Putrescence. Nice!
Ooh, how's this stuff?
That's a hell of a stagger downing. That's the point of grace over there. What did I get for that? Like 200,000?
I don't really
And Remembrance of Putrescence is actually one of the rare bosses of the game. Take the power of its namesake via the finger reader. The power of its namesake. Okay. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this
guard
pulp of it
counters. Yeah, he just
imbibed
switched
Saint
his
Trina's
build so many
nectar,
goddamn ways
which
in
granted
this.
its eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her night. So this is the Saint Trina's dungeon, basically.
Wow,
This is
Red.
like this whole Saint Trina's lore and
That's
everything
funny.
from Elden Ring base game. This was the dungeon of that. Okay.
Okay, that's funny. I'll give you that one.
Nice. The stagger was amazing. When I staggered him, that was the end of that shit. I gotta go walk
But
out
see,
there.
then he's trying to just do stagger build.
Cool. Unique boss. Unique dungeon, unique boss. That was fun. Alright, and remember, Faith. Yup, Faith. Obviously, I want to see what you can get from that when we get out of here, but let's see what's further. Well done.
We'll get to work at once.
Well done. Stay calm. I did it. Here again.
Wait,
So
you
where
guys
are
flew
we
in here.
now?
None of the creatures flew. You could have just flew in
Angel
here and been
ahead.
fine. What the fuck?
Whoa. Wait a minute, Angel. Are we going to meet Saint Trina?
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Yeah, I think 1 minute, man. Either he's gone
the
completely
fuck?
or he's under a new sock that we don't know about.
Saint Trina is a
I have a feeling he's under a sock after the Kiwis went in on him and they found out who he was. I have a feeling he's socked now.
Saint Trina Disciple Cookbook. Let's
No,
talk
it's
to
hard
her.
to really say.
He's a living flower.
It's hard to say because he's hasn't been getting those types of tips. Like
Imbibe the
not
nectar.
regularly.
Well, he's not he's not announcing.
Deliver it by airship,
That's
see?
true.
Provided it ain't too far.
I mean, he's always had that, you know, that behind
got a
the
human
scenes
hand.
money.
To the Tower of Babel.
But that's it.
But he would always announce 1 minute mans. But now that now that the
Die.
Kiwis went in on him, it's like, okay. Because I'm not seeing him get mad over, you know, pulling down like a 30 on a stream. Now he's, you know, like, oh, okay, well, 30, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that bad. You know, we don't want to have it happen
So
every day,
basically,
but
you get eternal sleep by doing that, right? You die.
I honestly think that 1 minute man's giving him, you know, a hundo every week or something like that, and just settling for an email from Phil saying thank you, thank you, thank you.
She only has one human arm and a head. Look at that. It's a head and a human arm.
Well, the original theory.
And the rest of the body is a
gives him
flower.
a lump
So
sum.
that's Saint Trina.
And he was
Good
divvied
God.
out throughout the week. But then once 1 minute man started talking,
So now we
that
have to go
kinda
talk
changed
to
that.
everybody. People said we have to go talk to everyone.
Yeah, I think he's back underground now.
Why would you
And
say such a thing?
I mean,
Okay.
when the
Who do
Kiwis
I
go
talk
in
to?
on you, you have one of two choices. One, you either go underground and you commit to Phil, or you break the
Yet
Pygnosis.
you must be bound by
That's-
something to speak thus.
Unfortunately, what happens, and a lot of them, they just
Okay.
go underground and go, "Oh my God, Phil was right. They
Interesting.
really are
I wasn't
evil,"
expecting the real Saint Trina to be in the game.
and then they throw more money.
Yeah.
It happened. It happened with Sons of Kojima. It's happened with the Kiwis, and it's going to keep happening.
A belief,
Oh yeah.
I suppose. Born of our shared
Why, you know, I will never understand why the
where my
Kiwis
comrades go.
don't understand. I mean, if they're there for the lulls,
For I know that they will
why
walk their chosen path as surely as I will.
why they don't just, you know, why they have to LARP? It's like, guys,
In short,
poor Phil is the most amusing Phil. You know, you get emergency streams, you get emergency tweets, you get rage like you've never seen before. Poor Phil
about St.
is
Trina's
the
whereabouts.
most amusing, biggest lolcow you will
Indeed.
ever see.
How long has it been since
Yeah.
last I
Hey,
used
Cat, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
It's true, Vanguard. You know, and what I
Okay.
I still
We
believe
talked to
this
other
is
NPCs
that
this
1
week,
Minute
and they're
Man
saying
was
find the other
doing
NPCs
a
and
hundo a
talk with
week.
everybody. Okay.
And now Phil can just divvy it out however he wants, or not even announce it.
Redmayne Frasier.
Because from what we,
So they're all aware. That this is they all
I
felt it.
think that the lore was that 1 Minute Man was tipping under a different PayPal account. In order, that's how he was able, when Phil had the notifications
you'll learn in no time.
actually come up with tips. 1 Minute Man never showed up
No.
because he was using the different PayPal account. He was going direct. He wasn't using Streamlabs.
Hey, game of the year. Let me see what you got
What do
right
you
here,
intend to look
Red.
into?
Only Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn.
Radahn?
And it is here the vow shall be honored.
Huh.
What the fuck
I
is
am
this?
a Redmayne. I must know the nature.
3-day weekend, nice.
Okay.
I'll be out on my. There's something I.
What if you become our
Forward to
enemy?
the 4-day
Oh,
weekend.
net game.
I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a
Doesn't
hint
look
of
too
regret.
bad. I'll have to keep
Lady
my
Reda and Honorable
keep an
Ansbach
eye on
are of a
it.
special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
Got home from work.
I'll be out on my
Nice.
own. There's something.
Arriving tomorrow.
Okay,
Fuck
that's
yeah.
it for her.
I'll
Think
keep an
about,
eye on that, Red.
A
Thank
vow
you.
between Mikola and Radahn. That's interesting.
That 3-day
See where
weekend
Radahn
coming
is
up.
dead.
Man.
His ass.
Absolutely fine.
Moore and Sir Ansbach. Let's talk to them.
I need that 4-day weekend goodness though.
I know.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Kindly Mikola has
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself.
My company is doing that that mandatory
But before that,
extra day off.
I take it you've heard as well.
Yeah. See, I got the Thursday off, but that's it.
The client seeketh our
Yeah, they're making us take the Friday, and it's like,
our extensive travels.
oh, okay, I don't mind taking the day off. Oh, I gotta use my PTO for it. Thanks, guys.
Oh, fuck that. What's up, Ramen?
Yeah,
How you doing?
yeah, they require that you do that.
Mikola is a
They do it
badass
around
boss.
Christmas too.
Well, assuming we take the request, I suspect
Yeah, they
I'll
make you
stop
take like
locally.
4 extra days
Don't let me down.
between Christmas and New Year,
Power of love.
Yeah.
righteous tarnish.
and it's like,
Mikola the kind makes my blood.
you know, personally, I don't mind. I've been working for my company for well over a decade now.
Yeah.
So my PTO balance just goes up like crazy. I worry about the new people. It's like, okay, you've been at the company
Okay.
for 6 months. You're not going to amass PTO that fast.
Yep. The room.
Damn.
I stand tall. Together, we work. Together.
Piety, tenacity, skill.
I don't
I'm actually gonna try skill this girl now. There's something I wanna see today. See you, Thancred. Courage and trust, of course.
What should we do? Must we
Keep an eye on Rich. You're waiting to see what's going on. Yeah, like I said,
Yes.
come to find out, he's
Put it
the one that
behind you
brought up
or
that damn
remain
folder.
sad
I thought
forever.
it was the
Oh,
other way
crap.
around. I thought Kino Casino brought up the folder.
How am I
and it
supposed to
wasn't. It
know
was him.
how this affects the plot?
So
Watch this fuck
that
the thing
that
up.
changes a lot.
I mean, obviously the
Like,
human
that
thing
changes
you
even
would
a
be
lot
saying,
of
hey,
what
put it
I said
behind you.
about it.
But knowing fucking
It's
Miyazaki,
hanging
he
all right.
wants you to
Just
tell him to
playing some
remain
Final
sad
Fantasy
forever,
and
right?
restreaming the pig.
I'm gonna tell him to put it behind you.
How about yourself, Ramen?
Maybe.
You only amassed with working full time at your company. Oh yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14. I gotta catch up to the story to start Dawn Trail.
Banish the pain.
Okay.
I've been lazy about it because I've been
That's the
restreaming
same
Phil
thing,
and playing other things.
Do you have anything new? It looks like he does have more items, doesn't he? I think they've added other items to his inventory. The poison stuff is in here now. See that? Yeah, I think they're expanding his inventory over the course of the DLC. Okay. She's gone now. She took off.
Like right here, he's in there just speaking the
Okay,
obvious.
we have Needle Knight, Letta, and Horn Scent to talk to. Let's
Actually,
do that.
Let's do something. Let's be a little different today. You know what? I'm gonna do something I normally don't do. Wait, or do I have it already saved?
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Making of kindness champion's spirits were broken. But while my devotion to kindly Nicola remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait.
Damn, I thought I had a
Perhaps
save.
this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to last in Nicola's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
Check on something real quick.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out
Mhm.
those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Nicola's side.
Oh, great. Hunting down people. Suggest Eolier. Suggest the Horn Scent. Make no suggestion.
Vanguard, I used to watch Rich
Eolier,
a
I
lot,
think I need
like
request,
when
don't
he
I?
reviewed tech in the
Horn Scent's
USA.
literally standing behind us. He's right there.
But when the
That would be a pretty dick move. You know that guy over there?
when that
That guy's
PC
an
incident
asshole.
happened,
Oh, let's get him. He fucking just slaughtered him.
that was
I mean,
it
I don't
for
know if
me.
I want to do this. Do I want?
I was
don't
like,
want
nope.
other people to get killed.
Not watching you anymore.
But what am I supposed to do?
And then I, found out he turned into a locale.
Suggestion, then it's kind of like you're not doing it. You're doing the quest, right?
I mean, you know, the markings of a locale. It's
The
never
Horn Scent's
easy.
the guy who we're telling about these, things of America, right?
I mean, you know, it happens with so many.
I
and
have no fucking
I
clue what I'm
think
supposed
it's
to pick here.
when so many people have,
The Horn
I guess,
Scent.
fallen. That's the only thing left.
On one hand, he trusts Nicola the Kind to bring salvation to his people.
Like, at one point, I'm sure Rich was respectable.
His vengeful passions may once
That's
again
my
ignite.
guess, not saying that's
But surely
100%
he'd be
factual.
mindful of kindly Nicola's promise. On the other hand,
He was. I mean, his videos were
perhaps you're concerned
adequate. He reviewed technology. It's a decent little show.
Let me talk to him first. He's like, I heard you, asshole. You piece of shit.
But then as time went on, it's just eventually he he started really hurting, and I think that like when the apocalypse happened and he started taking sponsorships from other YouTube channels,
So they want him to be a god.
I'm like, man, not the best look here, hitching your wagon to this.
Yeah, they didn't like the Erd Tree, right?
And it's every time for these people when
They're happy that
you
this
make YouTube
Shadow Tree,
be this
Shadow
giant
Tree
goal that you have in life.
crushed the
that
Erd Tree.
You're going to become a streamer. You're going to become a YouTuber. This is what you want to do because you think it's easy. You realize how hard it is. You realize you got to pay taxes
Is he
on
gonna
all
be a
that
summon
money.
during the Mesmer fight?
When you realize that
Sounds
you're
like
getting
it.
paid once a month, you got to make it last.
He's gonna want you to summon him during
That's
the Mesmer
not
boss
easy.
fight.
And so that money hunger just starts taking over, and the locale's born.
Okay.
A locale.
Yeah, sounds
was
like that's
formed
the plan, to
this
summon him
day.
during Mesmer. Just like we had to summon Egon during Bale.
And they don't get that they pretty much caused their own problem.
Okay. Now. all.
Oh
of
wow,
the
Vanguard,
NPCs
you
have
stayed
moved?
with Rich longer than I did. Now this was
Well,
this was a
Horn
long time ago, long before he even got into drama
Who's
streaming.
this?
He wasn't even a streamer. He would just do videos.
You have to go figure this out.
He would just review, computer parts and stuff.
A different horn scent is over there to talk to now. Okay. Was this person there? I don't recall this person being there before. That's the grandma? Oh, will she have something to say? Maybe she'll have something different to say now?
Please change the legs. Let's try an Imperial purchase. Ooh, yeah, that'll work. We can do that.
From higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and kavod, dance and kavod.
If I could change the color, that would be better.
Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower, cleanse away the strumpet.
This is what she said when you fought the boss, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, apply that. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there, chat. That's what I'm talking about right there. Fashion. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Brandon something.
Yeah, for sure. Like when he was just so. Rich was so blatant about wanting to have DramaCon.
A scorpion stew.
I mean, that's the thing. Like with Keem, he doesn't try to manufacture
physical
drama.
damage negation
It just
temporarily
drama
and
happens. He
restore
reports
your
on it.
HP.
Done. I'm no
Once made
giant
with
fan
love
of
by a
Keem,
certain
but I mean,
elderly
he's
woman
got a
from the
business
family
model and
table,
it works.
having long gone cold, the soup gives off a rank
Rich,
and
on the
sour
other
smell.
hand, he's just like, yeah, there's an impending detractor civil war. And it's like, what are you talking about?
The detractor
Like,
civil war, you know? Gotta get that detractor civil war going, guys. Come on now. Don't be stupid.
Yeah. Apparently the Super Soakers, didn't arrive in time for the detractor
So
civil
you go
war.
back to infinitely get a healing item, basically. Okay. Is that it for the NPCs? It
But
should've
doing
went
drama
like that, right?
content, you gotta be careful
Can we go
with it
back to
because
Saint Trina
you
and
can't
see if what's his name is
manufacture
there?
it because
Doesn't say
the
he
minute
is,
you
but
start
we can get a quick
manufacturing,
look.
you go from
Advance
being
the story further,
you
but
go
we
from
just
being
did a
like
bunch of
a
quest lines
like the
advancing.
National Enquirer to being like the Daily World News.
Yeah.
Oh.
How you doing? Good to see you.
He drank the poison.
I mean, according to Rich, we are. According to Rich, we're all having this detractor battle or war with each other for whatever ungodly fucking reason that I just don't give enough fucks to know about.
He drank it. Damn.
I mean, but that was the same with not sure. I might hold off on this. But it is the same with
Wow.
He's like, we're the reason the documentary fell through, and it's like,
It's
no,
not
we didn't give a
creepy
shit
to
if the
anyone.
documentary
This
went
is a
through or not.
woman's head and
Like,
arm.
Gave no
but it's
fucks either
completely
way.
contorted and distorted into like a fucking flower body. Right? She's basically been mutated. Ugh.
Good, just chilling. Hell yeah, that's what's up.
You have to imbibe again? Okay. I mean, there's nothing to lose here. I'll just keep doing it until something happens.
And the June documentary, I mean, that's making Phil so scared. It's so interesting watching him try to have these little tiny moments of reinventing himself. These little tiny positive moments. As if he's trying to influence this video. And I'm like, Phil, June's research is done. He's in edit mode now. He's not putting any more into this video. The amount of information is done.
Like, dude already has copious amounts. Like, there's really nothing else.
My runes are missing. I don't think I had that many anyway. Where did they go? I have 0. They just gone.
But you can tell by the some of the things that Phil says about this documentary. He's like, I know, you know, he's got old forum posts, old ICQ or IRC chat or whatever the fuck. ICQ, Jesus. Did I just totally? Yeah. He's got old forum posts. Really? That's what you're worried about. You're worried about looking like a toxic asshole on the internet.
Question how you're coming back.
You're worried about the, you know.
Jade,
you're worried about that, you know, one podcast that you were on back in the day, where you were like threatening some guy, you know, threatening dude's life and shit. It's like, man, you were an asshole. Just, you know, just embrace that. Yeah, I was an ass back then.
Got another hour coming, but let's split the part and continue on.
Not, you know,
guys,
I'm just, you know,
one more hour of Elden Ring
WWE
progress,
heel.
Right? Beat this legacy dungeon, a unique boss.
Even if that's what he thought he had to do.
Counter hitting is even better now with this crazy holy explosion that I get.
Oh.
I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. If you are, please support the stream. It's the final hour to do so.
Say it.
I would hope this is not the lowest supported Elden Ring stream.
There it is. He said the thing.
Bang.
One membership.
Said the thing.
And $19 in tips. So this is essentially one of the slowest streams I've ever done. I don't know why. I think
there's our bag.
So please support it if you can. I'm not going to talk about it the whole stream. Last chance to. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're continuing on with this St. Trina's quest
this is the shit
line.
he likes to cut out. He likes to cut that out.
Mortarian says,
so
you gotta do this
nobody
1 or
can
2 more
hear
times,
it
and then St. Trina will talk to you, then you talk to the guy
He's
again.
like, well, dude, there's no
Yeah.
reason for you to be sitting here saying it. Like, none. There's no reason to be sitting there saying that at all.
Very exciting stuff.
Like, if they want to tip you, they will tip you. That's it. How do you keep killing yourself, Phil?
And now we're just sitting there truffling for tips.
I think so.
He just falls over dead.
Why he just keeps killing himself? Like, what is the point of this?
He's sitting there killing himself because he's truffling for tips.
I think he was waiting for something to spark, and it did.
Weird. St. Trina doesn't want you to have Mikola become a god? Why not?
Oh, no. That armor looks familiar. Hope June will bring up between segments. I don't think he will. I really don't think June will.
Pass on St. Trina's words.
Obviously, he is stalling. Yeah, he's always stalling for tips. Like, that's the thing. He always does. Those gloves, I think, could be working with this outfit too, though. Fashion souls. A fashion fantasy.
Try to pass on St. Trina's words again. Or leave. Do this again. I don't know.
What was that item we needed?
This guy has no respawns, apparently. We got respawns.
Like, you were clearly stalling here, or you read something. what it is. That's what I need to more polish for.
Ah.
The cage divinity is beyond saving.
Okay, more new words.
Yeah, someone's hand holding him right now.
Yeah, clearly hand holding him.
Him just sitting there staring at the screen. This is painfully just obvious that he's either reading something, he's reading his guide, got one of his mods or one of his trusted sources telling him how to beat the next boss or beat the next area.
I'm really excited for this.
I mean, Phil, you're the one sitting here doing this. Nobody else is telling you to do this. Like, you're the one doing this. I love how your sister says this is so exciting. Like, someone's making you do this. Sure.
He wants you to kill him. Okay. Sheesh.
I don't know what outfit I'm gonna go with. I am liking this. But, oh well.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
I'm toxic. What? Yeah, he wants people to continue giving him money for bad gameplay, bad performance, and not even entertaining you.
I'm sitting staring at the screen, staring at chat. When the chat is moving like a snail.
I know.
Like, Ice, your chat runs faster than Phil's.
St. Trina's smile. What is that? Where's the save for? Here it is. Got no runes for killing them. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. A talisman depicting a smiling Saint Trina, a vision conjured deep within a certain man's heart. Raises attack power when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep, its sweetly gentle embrace, so please smile for me and only me. So, use the sword that causes sleep, right? Use the sword that causes sleep.
Rather request Anne.
And then have that, and apparently it buffs you. Okay?
Did he really lose to the guy? I thought he killed him.
Oh.
No, you won. On the second stream, I think it's Stardew Valley.
Beginning to end.
At this point, he's got to run a Stardew Valley stream because his past few streams have not been good. Elden Ring is tanking for some reason. Well, for some reason, it's Phil being Phil.
What did Citrina tell you?
Yeah, Stardew nothing.
Pass on the words. We gotta kill Mikola.
But it's okay. He'll have Q&A. And that is the most important stream ever, is Q&A, because we must know if Phil likes Gatorade.
Possibly be. Could it? Citrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting
Katrina and my...
That it now? At the end of the plot line? Or I do it again? Do it again. I have no idea. I don't know if we're advancing this or not.
This
This
is
is
making
weird.
them well over $100. And we're back to going to sleep again.
The quest line is now done. Well, it was only fitting that I kill myself one more time.
Okay. I can only imagine how he's gonna fight the final boss.
That's it. She's stopped giving new dialogue, so. Alright. That's that. Quest line done. Got the items. Woohoo. Alright, well. Anything else?
Woohoo.
No. All the NPCs have moved, it appears. Yeah, in fact, what's his name? The horn guy's gone now. So they've all moved on to other locations. Okay. We're done here. Let's go back to where we started, right? When the seal broke and then we stopped investigating. Let's go investigate for the next, 45 minutes to hour.
I think they were right there. Yep. Shit.
Here we go. What's next?
Didn't mean to do that.
Our eyes peeled for stuff in the
Oh,
environment.
Cadence, all he's been doing is cheesing
Explore.
this whole DLC. Well, like I said though, as I said earlier, Thyri and I were talking, like, he could be talking to them about anything right now. Like, this is the perfect opportunity to have any conversation he wants.
Some generic wolves.
Well, at this point, he's already convinced that he's not going to make any money on this stream. So now he just wants to get
lighting.
through the stream.
Oh, Wickerman is out here. Okay.
No matter how many,
Wait a minute. If there's a jump pad, does that mean this is
Alright, that's
another
actually
one
kind
of
of
the
cool
invincible
looking.
Wickerman? It is. I don't have the mines. Right? I still
But no,
haven't
Phil's
been able
gonna
craft
run
those
away
mines,
from it.
So I can't kill this Wickerman.
The first interesting looking thing that's happened on that screen,
Until we have
and
the
Phil's
mines.
running off.
I think this he
I
can't.
can't
He
kill him.
claims he can't beat it because he doesn't have something he needs to beat it. Which I don't know. I haven't watched all his streams. I've only restreamed like two or three of them. This being the third
But
one.
how does he know that?
Someone in
something-
chat told
Not the
him. I
mines,
think he
the
went to
pots.
fight one another time.
You have to craft the giant
Couldn't hurt
explosion
it.
pots, right? And I don't have
Don't want me to that though.
That or his guide told him. I mean,
Yeah.
I
the thing
can't
is
kill
that
this Wickerman.
if it's the
How long have
person
we ever
seeing
got
this
the,
for the first time, they'd be
items
just
to
like,
it? Maybe we
"Wow,
did.
that's really
Hold
cool.
on.
Oh
We
look,
gotta
it's a
wait.
it's a big enemy. Let's
Enemies. There's
go
enemies
whack it with
everywhere.
my big hammer."
Where I'm
Yeah,
looking,
he's
there's
already
an
And then you
enemy.
realize
That's
you
one
die.
fucking enemy.
You're greeted with one as soon as you come into DLC. You can see it in the distance. So he's fought one and killed it.
Okay, okay.
But I think this is where he's at. It's a harder variant. Funny, you just passed the billboard. The
I
total
can make
wine
one.
on it. Oh no!
I needed the Ember of Mesmer to do it. I can literally make one of them.
That's my handle on Twitter. Is
Probably not
Total
gonna be
Wine.
enough, right? That's not going to be enough.
Total wine.
I passed the grace. I did. Oh my god! I totally didn't even see it. Let me
When I
do
went
this
on my
quick.
vacation,
Yeah,
I was just like, okay, where do I get a bottle of wine
How
from?
many pots
So
does
I,
it take
I
to kill
looked
that guy? The Wicker
to see
Man.
where's
Just
close. I'm
one?
like, oh
Or
shit,
you need
Total
more?
Wine.
I have to go gather the stupid items out of that village if I want to kill this Wicker Man. It's kind of silly that they make you do that. Church District High Road. So I rode up to this. Rabbit's Ride. Then we're gonna
Still
go
running
back to
around
see
the
this.
Wickerman.
You need a lot. It's not just one. Well, fuck it. I can't kill him. This sucks.
He
There's
needs
two
a total
Wickermen so
whiner,
far I can't kill.
exactly.
'Cause it's a gimmick fight rather than a straightforward fight. 5 of them? Oh my god. Well, I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Fight, dude! You have a weapon that you're literally just like two-piecing things.
I'm gonna assume.
What are you worried about?
This is gonna be
Like,
a
you
for a
can
magic
literally
build, just like
two-tap
all the
most
other ones
enemies in
were
this
previous
DLC.
Elden Ring.
Why are we complaining?
Oh,
And isn't in this DLC isn't one of the big components is you've got to collect a bunch of
shit.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like, okay, go murder stuff
But is
to
that
collect
like the
stuff.
spring over there
Now
work?
he's off
So I
looking
can
at the
jump
Wickerman
over
again.
there quickly, or I wonder because there was a spring there, but I don't know where the spring was. It could be the one way over there. It's the only one I know of. Well, that's cool.
I will say this: that the Total Wine is pretty good because they got one hell of a selection. Their selection
Gaming,
is
I did not
really
read your
good.
message. What was your message? I missed it. And you, oh no! Thought I was dead. WB Gaming, can you repost your message?
Clown mode.
Oh my god.
He's always gotta do clown mode.
Well, you can tell he does
This
more
game is
clown
something
mode
else,
when he
man.
knows he's getting a tip. So the fact that he's pretty much like a wet mop
What?
right
The
now,
contraption doesn't move.
he knows he
Maybe
doesn't
the
have
jump pad
anything coming in.
jumps us to the top of the tower, right?
Yeah.
There must be a jump pad outside that we just activate.
But nope. Instead, he's just gonna keep jumping down the hole.
There it
All right,
is.
Phil, get on with your bad self.
Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Fucking fuckface. Shit balls and ass dicks. I don't want to do that.
Activate clown mode.
What is going on right now?
Now him doing that,
Disaster
he's
after
seen
disaster.
somebody.
Suck after suck.
He's seen somebody that, could potentially be money. He doesn't.
Let's try that
he's
again.
Not certain because he's not. He's not still continuing with the bit of his shitty dicks, because obviously that is the funniest thing. That is the funniest thing ever. Is talking about shitty dicks.
Rabbits
Because,
cannon. Did I
being
not
a
say
40-year-old
on the
streamer,
podcast today, there's probably crazy
obviously
guns
your
in this
mature
DLC.
adult
Like I said,
audience
there's so
wants
much
to
other
hear
crazy
shitty
shit.
dicks.
How much you want to bet there's crazy guns and shit in this DLC? It's a ballista that requires 28 strength and 16 dex. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of spell machinist Rabbit. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guide shots towards their target. Now hold on a second. Could you use this to kill the Wickerman?
I don't know, Phil. How about you look? How about you try?
Maybe you could use this to
something.
kill the Wickerman, and that's why they put it right next to one.
How about you look in your guide rather than saying, well, maybe it's this.
This fucking thing.
He's too busy looking for his chat to give him the answer.
How do you aim it?
No, the thing is, he already knows. He already knows.
Leaving this look. Oh yeah, he already knows.
But
the
he's
answer.
he's asking the chat. Be like, prove
Yeah,
the
thing.
information.
It's
Why
always
did
chat
you do
plays.
that again, Phil?
It's always chat plays.
If the two-handed, then L1.
Isn't there like a thing on
I don't
Twitch
have
where like
great
chat
balls.
plays?
Shit. I guess I have to go get great
game.
bolts.
Yeah, his chat.
Now
plays
you
the
could
game
buy
for
great
him,
bolts
not
and
the
just
other way
shoot the
around.
fucking Wickermen and kill them like that. That would be so.
Those streams were
cool.
fun though.
don't know if you can.
Twitch chat plays this game.
I mean, that is, yeah,
I don't know
that's
where you buy
fine. But
great
like,
bolts.
he's
Just to find
doing
a
this
vendor to
where
do
he's
that, I
playing this
guess.
game, and he calls that interactive, and it's like, dude, it's not interactive if chat is telling you everything.
Yep.
There's nothing enjoyable.
Wait a minute. I do
Yeah,
have
the thing
great
is,
bolts. I just
it's
fired
like
one.
if
See,
you've
nothing.
died
I
5
fired one
times
of
in
them.
a row to something and you just have absolutely no idea what to do, hey, by
I
all
wonder if you can
means,
kill
ask your chat,
the
go
Wicker
look
Man
at a
with
guide.
maybe fire great
There's
bolts?
no shame in that game.
I don't know. Well, anyway, it's cool.
Watching
I'm not
someone
using
die,
my build, obviously.
5 times in a row to
That's a
jumping
pretty
off
cool
of the
thing. That's what I
tower
was
is
saying.
not.
I felt
It's not
they were gonna do,
enjoyable.
like every kind of crazy ass shit in this DLC because this is the last time you're gonna play Elden Ring. This is literally the end of Elden Ring, so they're just gonna go all out. And indeed, they did. Right? They've gone all out. They added all kinds of crazy shit.
Guns in the DLC.
All right, so we need to keep going.
I mean, he's got
Wait,
a cannon,
anything
so I mean,
over here?
that's
Just before
different,
we go
I
we
guess.
get down. I just want to make sure.
I mean, guns were only
There's not like a
in
hidden item or something. Like, watch there be a
Bloodborne.
Skadoo tree fragment or something over here.
Fish plays Pokemon.
I just want to check and make sure there's not before we leave.
I literally watched a video the other day of a hamster playing Baldur's Gate.
That would be neat if you could use this to kill the Wicker Man, because then
Like they
I
would
go
put
buy
the hamster on
And
the
I would go to
keyboard
couple
for
that
the
I have
choice,
been
and
able to
just
kill,
whatever the
shoot them
hamster
in the
picked.
basket or whatever.
That's what it would be.
Yeah.
And I think the hamster played better than
No,
Phil.
there's an insane amount of wolves here, so I guess we'll follow the road. Yeah, Mortarian says you need the special throwing pots. I'm aware, I just crafted one. It's the hefty fire pot. But I mean, he told you need like 5 to 10 of them. I only have one, so I might not kill those Wicker Men. I don't feel like going to grind for crafting items to kill them. I do think that's pretty dang stupid. They made it that you have to have this one particular item to do it. That's pretty dumb. Well, we got these puppet assholes on the road. We can ignore them. I'm gonna head towards this giant building. Is it a monastery? Is where we fight the monks?
Did the hamster fall in love with a bear? Oh no.
The Cathedral of
Nah. They fell in love with oh god, what's his name?
Who the fuck is
with the
Manus
hamster.
Metter? Habib says it's not worth killing the Wicker Man.
Minsk, that's it. They fell in love with
This is a
Minsk.
Legacy dungeon, because there's a waypoint. I think you go in, and you go down. I have another legacy dungeon to do. The giant pot will be useful later. Don't waste it.
And hey,
Oh,
everybody
okay.
wants
I
to
will
climb
not.
Mount Halson.
Yeah, his content is gonna stay where it's at.
Slab butterfly.
What makes a game like these games fun is being able to just talk to people while playing, sharing ideas, having a laugh, talking about anything. But you don't get that with Phil's content. Like any discussion outside of the game,
Okay.
he doesn't want to
Have
hear
a seat.
it. And it's like, dude, just let them.
Yeah,
let
you're
them
derailing.
talk.
Cathedral of Manus
Yeah,
Metter.
like let them talk about anything. Like it's not gonna hurt the stream. Like, and he fails to see that this is what serves other
Right to a
streamers
boss,
very
or will
well.
there be a dungeon?
He's like, oh, you know, why they do that? They got all that bullshit
I
instead
did
of talking about the game. And it's like, because the game is just there.
Bloodstain. Oh, there's definitely combat in here then. Boss?
The game is the vehicle for the chat.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the chat can be like, you know, hey, this is really cool. Oh, by the way, you know, my sister graduated college yesterday. Oh, cool. Congratulations, sister. And now we're off on a tangent about college.
Yeah.
It's like, that's engagement.
Exactly.
And that's where you, as a streamer, go to your chat and say, hey, congratulations, sister. You know, what did she major in? Let's engage. Let's talk. Nope. You're going to yell at them for derailing the chat, talking about your sister.
Laden necklace and a ruins map. Map to old ruins has been received. Check your inventory. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir, the High Priest, indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. So there's the fingerprint that we've already found.
Like that guy that he was
right?
streaming with.
Oh, wait! We could go to the fingerprint
Brian.
now and
Stream the
this will
Street
open
Fighter.
it. So
Yeah.
you need to go to the cathedral
So
first.
what Brian
We
was
found
saying
it.
was like,
We
you
can
know,
go
hey,
there
if they
right
want to
now
talk
and see
about
what's
steak,
there.
let
Oh,
them go.
cool.
Let them talk about
Yeah,
all
into
that steak.
What's the other item? Use a
It's
hallowed
not
ruin to
gonna
sound a
hurt.
hanging bell. You
it
put this
helps
at
the
the
stream.
ruins. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone
Yes,
hollowed out from
because
the
you
inside.
know, when a new
Uses
person
a
comes
hallowed ruin to sound a
into
hanging
your
bell.
stream,
It was a
they
great-
want
it
to
was
see
a
an
teaching
active
of
chat.
Count
They
Emir.
want to
Fate
see
of the one who sounds
more
the
than
hanging
just
bell will be
Nightbot
guided by
going
the
off,
stars.
you know, the past
All
20
right.
times.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
They want to see the streamer taking a vested
Know all about it.
interest in their chatters. It's like, hey, how you doing? Or, you know, hey, how, you know, you told me last week that, you know, your sister was graduating, you know, college. You know, how's she doing now?
I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter.
Things like that
Indeed.
can
Yes,
really
Dark
engage the
Viking,
stream.
I
And
know.
I mean,
I know,
I've seen new streamers be able to engage a chat, and even if your chat is next to dead, fucking ask them what they had for dinner.
I don't have dinner. Ask them what their favorite show is. Something.
Yeah, you know, you can ask boring stuff of your chat, but Phil is adamant that his chat is there to entertain him, not the other way around.
Yeah, and by him, it's there to
Study
entertain
sorceries
him.
or
It's
ask
like,
about
no, they're
glintstone
not.
sorceries. He teaches you new sorceries.
A
Miriam is
vested interest, you
vanishing.
say? It'd be done for
Syrian
150.
retaliation.
Vested interest?
Some of these are old, but I think some of these
Yeah,
are new. This might be a new
He keeps on
one.
claiming he has a community, and it's like, no, you don't. You have ATMs. That's what you have.
If only I had my old build, I would have bought stuff from him.
Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across.
Like you have,
Really?
you have 3 to
Is what
6
he believes?
ATMs and a dozen LARPers.
Yeah.
He thinks that humans are all aliens.
That's your chat. And then you have Derek, because Derek will always, you know, he will always be present and will always be a pest.
So here's the weird part about this.
And Derek will be there asking you, do you like Gatorade?
I was just gonna say.
You know, what is your, you know, what is your favorite ceiling tile?
There's something here. There's definitely something in here. Right? Because people all died in here.
Shit. I mean, Phil, pretty much everyone you come across in Elden Ring is already dead.
I can't
kind of the
move
game.
my shield. There's gotta be a boss fight in this room at some point. There's gotta be a boss fight in this room at some point. In Dead, 37 months as a member. Thank you. He says, sadly, I need to finish the main game before the DLC. Cry. Well, In Dead, I'm sure you will. You'll do it. It's a great game, and the DLC is great too so far. Really? So Madara's got says this is for much later. So much later there'll be a boss fight in this room. Okay. Apparently there's a boy in the room, hiding somewhere. Oh, look at this. This definitely looks like a secret door for later, does it not? There's a boy in the room. Well, one thing that we can always do is refresh the room and see if something changes now.
Like, even listening to... I've been actually half-ass paying attention to his commentary on this. And he
There's a
hasn't
whole
said
quest line?
anything
Oh, I
that's,
want to
like,
do it. This is a
interesting.
cool quest line. This sounds pretty interesting. Hey. What the fuck? Look. Who are you?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
Look at that blade. Oh, man.
Only, there is one thing.
Who cares about a blade? You're not going to be able to wield it, I'm sure. It's probably going to have some type of intelligence property that's going to render it useless.
That's a sick blade right there. Before we continue, 2 contributions have come in.
Yep.
First of all,
come on.
I just received a $31
There
tip
you go.
from
There you
Darren.
go.
What is your favorite type of boss? In
That's
Soul
what the
Calibur?
clowning was
I don't
about.
like ones where you have to wait for the boss to do a long set pattern while keeping away.
There's
I prefer to be
OIC.
more engaging 1v1 bosses, which back and forth and on your toes, and Elden Ring has all those types. The worst part of bosses ever are puzzle bosses.
See, this
bosses
right here
that are
shows you how
gimmicks
sad
and you
his
can't
stream
use
is.
any of the
That
mechanics
This is where he's at.
or leveling or weapons
Is
or anything you've
bitching
learned in
to
the
the point
game
one
to
person
beat the
comes
boss.
in and gives
I
him a
hate
tip.
those because it's like you're playing a mini game now
That's
instead of the
where we're
game
at.
that you're supposed to be playing, and they always feel like departures from the main game, like the Stormcaller boss,
Yeah, exactly.
the freaking
Thanks, OIC.
Serpent Killer spear shit. I just don't like those. I understand they're meant to be giant set pieces that are fancy, but I just want to play whatever game I'm playing. I don't want to play a mini game. It really frustrates me that you can't just legit beat stuff the way as intended for your build or what you've been doing all along. Those are my worst bosses, and you know, a lot of people disagree with that. They like those gimmick bosses. I just don't like them. You know, take a look at Bed of Chaos. I mean, that boss is insane. There's no reason for it to exist. It's not even a boss fight. It's like a platforming challenge, right? There you go. Thank you, Darren.
Yeah,
Because of
Nemesis
that, we
in
did
Resident
hit
Evil 3,
our
exactly.
tier 1 tip skull. But then I received a $15.01 tip from Jarhammer. Thank you for your hard work and always entertaining content. I hope this helps because the support tonight was quiet. Thank you, Jarhammer. These both came in at exactly the same time. So, incidentally, the support all picked up all at once together. So, thank you very much for that. And then on top of that, Indead, it looks like he's gifting memberships. Indead just dropped 5 memberships on the community. So congratulations to Blastoise, Madara is God, Eddie, Caceres, J-Rocker Chris, and Mortarian B. And thank you, Indead, for supporting the channel. That is so nice of you. Cool. So, a big heaping of support right there.
Totally not suspicious at all.
Exactly.
There is nothing more to say.
Like, he literally bitched,
Okay.
and that's
So
when
now-
that came in. Yeah, all for one person. Exactly.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Ask about this knight in black armor.
Ah, you met Jolan.
Jolan.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune.
Yeah. Jarhammer
Congrats on
has
getting a
never
promotion in there.
shown themselves previously, but yeah, they're gonna suddenly drop, 30.
It's no surprise.
I don't think so.
Sister too has a heart of gold.
Her little sister has a heart of gold. There's all of these doors over here on the side. Where does this take me? What am I looking at? What is this? Only he had an unguarded butthole. A graveyard. Coffin ahead. Seek south? Seek south? Coffin ahead, then praise the precious item. This way?
Yeah, and the dollar amounts are always just enough to hit a goal. It's like, person who's never... Yeah, and people who've never shown up before.
Oh, we found
it's
one
like,
of these
really, guys?
previously. Examine remains. What?
But that's
This
why,
is the
when you
equivalent of the
when you saw him
mausoleum.
clowning, it's like that's a
the
sign
heck?
he's seen somebody.
This is the
And
equivalent
he's
of
gotten
the mausoleums. That I
he's
was
gotten the
not
taste of the
expecting.
blood in the water.
Yep.
So he heard from somebody,
Okay.
and that's
Let's do
why
a
you
double
also saw him
putrescence.
just standing around, just staring at chat because he was waiting for that tip that was promised.
Yeah.
Yep. We have to see what we get from the finger reader for this. I forgot to check. That's kind of neat. That's the new way to do it. I didn't know. We found another one of those already somewhere. I can't remember where it was. We were trying to investigate it. We didn't have a boss soul at the time. So I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I don't think
Now
it's
we
1
know
Minute
what they
Man.
are.
1 Minute Man never came in this late into a stream.
So, a bunch of graves out here.
I
Graveyard.
strongly suspect it's what's his face?
Okay. I guess we're done here. I guess we're
Only
gonna
ice
do this
cup.
quest. We're gonna
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
fingerprint
Holy
area.
iced cuck.
I think we
Yeah,
should go to
'cause
the
the
fingerprint
thing is
area
with
and
Only
see
Iced
what's there
Coffee,
now that we have the way to open it.
he likes playing both sides.
Okay.
So he
This is
likes
where that
seeing.
skin
Examine the flowers. There's flowers.
Yeah, he likes trying to piss off detractors with big tips on Phil,
Examine.
getting Phil
Yuri,
past a
beloved child,
goal.
taken before
When,
his
especially
time.
when you see like on Twitter or you see on the stream, the chat going,
Yuri,
yeah, he's never
beloved
gonna make
child.
it, he's
Who is
never gonna
Yuri?
make it, and then all of a sudden
Would that be the guy who
he makes it, and it's like, okay,
Is the kid dead?
someone's watching out there.
Yeah.
And then he also loves to see Phil beg. He gets off on it. Don't ask me why.
Yeah.
Some people get off on begging. I do not judge.
Nothing new here.
But he
He
will.
thinks there's a boy around. But
He'll
the boy is
sit there
dead, buried in the
and just
graveyard.
wait and wait
What, is
and
he
wait.
Crazy or something? Maybe he's nuts.
And he'll dangle that carrot in front of Phil.
Okay.
I
Alright,
mean,
well,
it's
you know where we're going.
It's kind
We
of
are now going
genius.
to
I mean,
go
if
back to
that's
the
how you
fingerprint area
choose to
and see what
spend
the
your
hell this is
money,
supposed to be to begin
go
with.
for it, pal. If you're getting your enjoyment out of it, great. I find OIC to be
glintstone in the air. See this?
amusing.
There is glintstone in the air here.
Because
So apparently
he
all
does
these
play
fingers relate
both
to
sides, and
something
I mean he gets
glintstone.
detractors
don't
and
know what.
Phil both riled up.
Now we have the thing to activate.
I mean, I can kind of respect it. That he's just in it for himself. He's just doing that nihilist mindset of I'm just here for the lulz. And has more money than good sense. Because he'll go into duty streams and throw money at him.
That is really silly. Jade, you had dinner? How was dinner? Any good? I think we're having gumbo today. We haven't had gumbo in a while. Some chicken sausage and a roux with some peppers and
oh boy, you went to Costco and picked up a tray of gumbo, and now you're gonna
get that gumbo.
This game
don't tell Icy. Don't tell Icy he's having gumbo.
I know.
Oh man, she's gonna be pissed. Icy, no.
70,000 feet and not die. It doesn't make any sense.
Hide your merkins. She's gonna be pissed.
Die. Center area right here.
Save this asshole.
Remember, we also know there's another one of these in the northeastern part of this DLC map. This is just the one for this area.
Yeah, Vanguard, I haven't seen Little Shake and Bake for a while either. There's a couple that, or a couple names.
I want to say Shake and Bake is still around.
Yeah, I just haven't seen him kind of pop his head up.
Yeah.
I think you got a fair bit of people after the 1 Minute Man
is
incident.
predominantly the only supporter of Phil right now. I mean again, they've killed off most of their whales. He's killed off most of his whales.
Here we go.
One thing I found interesting in the gifted sub, they said he said congratulations to Madeira. Madeira used to be a mod of his.
Greatly boost HP restoration from the flash.
Now all of a sudden he's getting gifted memberships.
The Erdtree seed of this talisman.
That means that money's gone from Phil.
Artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth.
I mean, Madeira would throw a tenner every now and then. In addition to the, so it's like, okay.
I thought it was gonna be a dungeon or something.
No, that birthday video, yeah.
That's it. That's all you get.
God.
Hey, video?
Damn. There's a birthday video of Darish.
No boss fight.
No.
No, it was bad.
No dungeon.
It's just as bad as you think it is.
This insanely
huge
area.
It's just as bad as you think it is.
They designed this insanely huge finger area just for one talisman?
That little
What?
pest just, I mean.
I never asked for your help.
God, what it said.
Disappointment right now is an understatement.
I've got a clip of this. I'm gonna have
more than that.
I'm gonna have to upload this to the soundboard, because it's I think it's like Trixie Mattel going.
Now I can't fucking
wanna go. What is it? Wanna go bait in the goon shed? That's Derek right there. It's like, oh god, man.
Even now,
Just
I
Derek,
struggle
no.
with fear.
Hopefully
and
there's more to this than
uncertainty.
that.
Day after day, I asked myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
Oh.
It's like, oh god.
I've yet to find the answers.
Yeah, thanks, Phil's best birthday ever.
But I won't stop.
He's gonna be one of those guys that shows up on
my gaze from our
like
grim
one of
reality.
those like financial audit, like the financial audit channel, or that one guy that like tells everybody to stop spending money. He's gonna show up on there going, yeah, I blew all of my money on OF or blew all my money
So long as we
on, Chatterbait or something like that.
Garlemald lies in ruins.
Yeah, I spend
Bones
1,000 a
seconds
month
and a beloved Stardust.
on cam girls.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become.
I'm gonna ask him about the nature of the world.
I don't know why they thought that
Katie
Derek's
says
video birthday
food
was
with
a
good chicken
good
nuggets
idea.
and
That was
hamburgers. Dude, you have that all the time. You get to eat what you want all the time. That's ridiculous.
God. Awful.
When I was younger, I loved chicken nuggets and hamburgers. I can't eat chicken nuggets and hamburgers anymore. I'm too old. If I eat that, I'd not be good for me. But enjoy while you can, all right? All right, here we go.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium.
hypocrisy of the world.
Might I trouble you to escort me?
The follies of men, their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption?
Elipard.
The answer.
I apologize for my
I actually think Derek is the reason my Clum documentary got got told no.
I mean, he's actually right.
Because Mike Clum reached out to Derek, and Derek said,
Oh, both of his fans did.
"No, I'm not going to." Yeah,
most
and
but see, that's because
I have a
Phil-
feeling
Phil
told him to say no.
Yeah,
And I have a feeling Mike went to. I have a feeling Mike went
literally
to
right.
Phil
Everyone
and went,
who's one of these
"Dude, you
factions, the
need to
Golden
stop
Order,
telling your fans to not talk to me. I'm trying to work with you, man. But
Riker's
you
trying to be
know,
blasphemous and
I need to
become
be able to
eternal
talk
with
to
the
people."
serpent. They're all wrong. They're all
So,
corrupt
and
bad.
then Phil, like the coward that he is, up and ran. He's just like, no. Then, if you're not willing to put out a puff piece for me, then, you do not have my permission anymore.
Yeah, and
That's
that
how I
wasn't-
think that
wasn't
went
who
down.
else was it? Brian said that.
What is it?
He said nobody came to him to talk positively about Phil. Only the Tractors came out to talk to him. No Phil fan
Interesting.
went to
Feels
say a
that
word
way.
to him. It's like, this is your
Oh, he gave me
fan
a
base.
new map.
You bound that man with trust, didn't
This
you?
one is the other ruins.
That's why
Yep.
he did not
So
Yeah,
once
I
we
mean,
get
like,
access
back in
to
the day
second
when
different ruins,
Vidar was
we're gonna do the same thing and probably get another item. and come back to the
a
rest of the
Phil
quest.
whale.
We also have a talisman.
Vidar
with
would
a Wizened
put himself
gently
out there. He'd talk
gripping
about
a
Phil.
glintstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Shortens
problem.
casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the
And that's the thing. If
utmost,
you're
but
a fan
increases
of
damage
a channel or
taken.
something like
So you'll
that,
be able to cast way fast.
even
but you
within
take
with
more
with the
damage.
toxic situation,
Absolutely, I would have used this.
you can get
in
on
my
voice. I
magic
mean, you
build.
can just
I
be like, "Hey,
totally would have
Mike,
used this,
not
but
feeling real comfortable
now
about
I'm not
showing
using magic builds
face."
anymore.
So
But,
that's
all right.
And you know what's out
Did you
there
talk to this,
that
Mike
tries to
again
chase
over here?
down people,
Still, I'm not
and
sure I'm qualified
not real
to
comfortable
explain
about showing
something
face.
like
But I'd be more than happy to talk to you on, a Zoom call or
I
something.
wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person.
And
before all this,
that would be
any
fine.
free time I had, I spent looking after
But
my
no
brother
one
and
wanted to
sister.
talk. The minute Mike went to them and said, "Hey, would you like to talk about Phil?" They're like, "Nope, not allowed to."
But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins.
It's kind of weird that OIC didn't, because OIC could have made Phil twist
All right,
in
so
the
now,
wind.
again,
That
once
would
we
have
get
been
up here, which we haven't
glorious.
yet, we
That
could
would
go if we keep
it would have been the
exploring very
greatest
well.
heel turn ever,
If we go here,
and
right?
he could have gotten
I feel like
so
maybe
much
we
lull
could
out
beat
of
this
it,
dungeon first,
of
maybe
just
exit
being like,
ourselves. That's how we get out here. Not sure.
Yeah.
But once we get up
playing
here,
that double agent
there's
role.
our second one.
He could talk shit about the Tractors, and he could talk shit about Phil.
In fact, I think this is
As
what
I
we'll do
did
next. We're done here, right?
In a highly anticipated
The one thing
documentary,
they
he
knew
would
he
never
didn't
have
have
so many
edges.
eyes
See if there's a
on
way
what
to
he
see
had to
down
say
the water from here. It
than in
doesn't
a Mike
look
Lum
like there
documentary.
is.
But even he.
So that's why I didn't really search too much there, but it just doesn't look like you can get down
Hey,
there.
what can I say? I might be a little smarter
Well,
than
I'm gonna go
OIC
here
when it comes to
and
how
try
to be
the other road and
malicious,
see where
but
that
hey.
goes.
Oh, it's all
Little
good.
wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
All right, this way. What is that?
Yeah, OIC would have loved that attention.
Optional dungeon
So,
perhaps?
I have a feeling.
We'd already come to judge.
I have a feeling Mike went to Darish. Darish said, "No, not allowed to talk to you. Muted, blocked, the whole thing."
Rejected this rule didn't survive.
And Then he went running off to Daddy Phil, as he always does, and says, "Daddy, Daddy, I was a good boy. I told the big mean man no."
It's good and true.
Wait a minute. Is this going to get us to where we wanted to go, to the other fingerprint? It might actually take us right there.
And then Mike goes to Phil, going, "Hey, dude, you can't be doing that."
2 men tried just the once.
Oh, no. That's not a good sign.
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village.
Where are we?
Legates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Church district entry.
And I think June's going to come out and he's going to say,
"Oh,
you know, hey, I reached out
It took us into a
to
dungeon. I didn't want to go into the dungeon.
Phil's
Yeah, we don't
fans.
have time
I've
for
tried.
that. I thought it was going to go under
No
here
one would
and
talk
take
to
us
me,
through to
or
the fingerprints.
only OIC would
Did
talk
not.
to me.
How could I
Okay.
those who would work with
But
us
now
I tried,
we know how to
man.
get into
their
the
own
dungeon from
motives?
the east. All right.
I would not
Instead of
place
doing
myself-
this,
But here's all the detractors that
come
wanted
back.
to talk
That's
to
good
me.
unlock. Let's follow the road now and see where the road goes.
some manner of outburst.
We must be
Some show
thorough.
of I didn't know what to make of it then, but now.
So I wouldn't be surprised
Perhaps they shared, or perhaps they hoped I
if
was
June
like them too.
dredges up Vidar.
Cultists.
Because he was
Hopefully I didn't
such
miss
a
any.
big influence,
Stakes
negative
of
and
America-
positive.
Excuse me, Stakes of America. I've been looking around.
During the
environments.
SOK
I
days.
did find one today. That's about it. I didn't
was
find any
cold
much else in that regard to exploring.
And I mean, and he would talk. He would talk to detractors.
Puppet guys, but
He could hold his own. He waded into Kiwi Farm saying, "Hi, I'm a fan of Phil."
I didn't mean to do that. I went in a circle. I didn't mean to
When
do
I
that at
finally
all.
managed to return,
Not sure that was the smartest thing in the
I
world
ran
to
it
be
back
doing.
here. I didn't. I
But
took the wrong fork. I went left instead
I mean,
of right.
he thrived
God damn
kind
it.
of like OIC does on the negative attention.
to learn about trust.
Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. There's a fork that goes here to the left.
I never had any ill feelings about Vidar.
Yeah, there we go. This way.
I never had the power.
You
to
choose
set
to
my
spend
heart
a
so
lot of
high.
money on a man-child.
Had I
Okay.
joined them as I've joined you,
I already fought
Even
Driving
Vidar's
Jay.
gone.
He kicked his ass.
the end of the world.
Didn't even get near me. He just got just completely flattened.
And I think it was because I think Phil
Ooh.
ousted him from the
No
kingdom.
amount of reflection or regret will change our
Because
present.
Phil found out he was off on Kiwi
See, there's
Farms.
something neat down there. Some kind of neat ruins.
Or talking to
I don't know
detractors
how
or
to get down there yet.
I think it's because he went on like a SoCast, and I think it was
Haven't figured that
because
out
he, was on Kiwi Farms, and Phil's just like, dude, you can't. And I think Vidar went to Phil during the Escort Saga, and said, dude, man, this is not a good look. I don't care if it's not true. This is a bad look.
Couldn't do yesterday.
Yeah.
You might still do today.
And Phil's just like, well, if you're going to believe a bunch of idiots,
Start flying.
then you've been,
Alright,
you
yeah,
were
I'm not
removed
fighting
from
this.
my
Fuck that.
kingdom.
It's plain that
You
you
may no
There's
longer
flying.
send
There's
me
like a
money.
Superman ghost.
Darsh is like, alright, fine, see ya, fuck you.
Focus on
You don't want my money
Church
anymore?
District.
Would you have risked your life as you did
Alright.
for a meager ration of boots?
You mean the dungeon I just unlocked?
Oh, I
it
see.
is.
Could really,
Well,
he could do that kind of turn. That's why for the longest time I really thought OIC was Vidar, because the behavior is very
So-
similar.
Because what else can we explore?
Yeah, that was
Eerily similar.
We basically explored this entire
Yeah.
southern region today.
OIC
All
is
of this
very much like
Right.
Vidar,
Basically dead
and
ends. We can't go any further
if I
south
hadn't
this way, from what
seen
we can see.
them on Twitter at the same time,
No.
I
have no idea how to get to this area yet.
I would have really
This is the
thought
final area
that
or something?
OIC was Vidar.
How
do I answer
'Cause it's not often that you have
did
someone with
everything
deep
here that we could
pockets.
do. We couldn't descend. Anywhere I looked, it didn't look like
just
it was safe to
throwing
descend.
money at Phil.
So we basically can't get to any of these
I
lower
mean, usually
areas
what
as
you
of
see
yet that I
is
can
you'll
see.
see somebody,
Perhaps you actually do it from here. Doesn't
start
look like
in watching them.
do.
They throw a little bit of
Alright,
money.
So what's the area we haven't gone to?
And then
Well,
you
we didn't
ease
check
into
this
being
out,
a
we
whale.
didn't
You
check
don't
this
whale
out,
off the
right?
jump. No one does.
And we
No,
obviously didn't
Yeah,
ride
no
it
one
even
does.
if you're trying, even if you're out going,
Maybe do.
yeah, even if you're going after an OF, chick. If you're going to whale out on an OF
Oh wait,
chick,
there's one other thing I
I
didn't.
don't care how hot
Shoot,
she
It's
is.
not something you do constantly.
You're
mind.
gonna go in a little slowly
Regardless.
There's one other
before
thing I
you
didn't
go
do.
full simp.
This right here. See this
Yeah.
water? I didn't check that out.
And
Let me chew that quick. too.
OIC went hard off the jump, and I'm like, man, Who are you? Who the hell keeps texting me?
So this way. There's water over here. I want to see what this water is. Oh, there's a lake with a bunch of the worm guys in it. There's a cave. Aha. Or maybe an underpass that goes somewhere. What I found. A Skadu tree fragment.
Congratulations, you got a fragment.
And a Shadow Realm rune. And a Shadow Sunflower. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this?
Hello, Phil. Just kill everyone there and let's move.
Perfumers. Dance, perfumer, dance. Die, perfumer, die.
Okay, why are we singing? They're just enemies. Kill them and move on, please.
I think everything that Phil sings is a relic out of the 80s. Now he's singing the Labyrinth.
Heal from afar
That's
spell.
what that is.
Yeah, he was doing Dance Magic Dance.
Body robe.
Wow.
He was doing
what is the significance of this cave that we're in?
It's like
a glowing tree underneath.
You were doing the Inquisition earlier, so you're doing 1980s Mel Brooks.
Check that out. Why is there?
Now you're doing Labyrinth.
That is.
He's gonna do the
really
trifecta.
Weird.
Break out the Princess Bride. Come on, Phil. Break out Princess Bride. Let's do it.
Whoa, where are we?
Because apparently those are the only kinds of movies he watches. They're 1980s fucking.
Oh, cool! We found it.
That style of comedy, that the slapstick 1980s, comedy with music in it. I mean, Labyrinth was great. Don't get me wrong. Love Labyrinth. Love Princess Bride. But when the only movie references you have come only out of the 80s.
No, I'm not going to be fighting any.
Oh, he'll break out Terminator too. I'll be back.
At least my time.
Yeah, okay, Phil. Well, well done.
Thank you. No, listen, anything out here, right? There's a bunch of birds right now.
Now, see, he can end the streams like that though. Like, since he does 2 streams, if he really wanted to be 80s, he could just be at the end of the stream and just be like, chat. I'll be back. And then just end it right there.
Yeah. Or, fucking do Sad Hulk. Do Sad Hulk walking off. Go for it, man.
Definitely something
that would be better than what he's doing now.
It would be fun.
Access it from here. It's that, whatever that temple thing is.
I mean, like, that would be better. And then, like, he could have a screen splash for the screen ending, and it'd be the lava. Just be the lava.
Yeah, with his head. With his head on the Terminator going into the lava. Okay,
boom.
Boom.
The thumb is the only thing left, and it sinks. Like, dude, you could do that and have fun with it.
All right.
But it comes to he takes this shit way too seriously.
Another bug guy? Oh shit! I didn't even see him. Thank you, Madara. I totally didn't even see this guy. Forager Brood Cookbook and a pearlescent scale.
You sad
That's a
Hulk
new
at the end
crafting
of
item.
low tip stream.
What's new today? Well, Jade, I'm not much, just enjoying Elden Ring. It was a really good, again, exploration in stream. We had a unique dungeon with a special boss, which was really cool.
But that would be amusing. I mean, even if
generic,
he could play into his meme of him talking about, low tip streams.
One of the lore characters.
Play Sad Hulk.
She exists in the universe was cool.
And then,
right,
fine, do your goblin dance, for a good tip
there,
stream.
Right?
Trust me, your dents will love that shit. If they don't want to get Sad Hulk.
I haven't skipped anything, right, guys?
Hey,
I
what
haven't
do
seen
I
any
know?
optional
Look, I
caves.
haven't skipped anything, right, guys?
No
I mean,
bosses.
right there.
nothing
Why are you
insignificant,
relying
a
on
bunch
your
of
chat
stupid
for everything?
birds.
Just
They're
play the
just a
game.
waste
It
of
doesn't
time, I'm
matter
not
if you
fighting
skip
them.
something. It's not like you can't come back. Like, Souls games are all about coming back. Even if you don't want to do a new game plus,
base.
you can just come back and see what you missed. People told me about
think there would be a point of
the
grace
secret
here.
boss dragon fight I missed, and I beat the game. And what was I able to do? Go back and fight it.
Somewhere. And I was correct. It was actually hard to see. Pretty hard to see. So we are now underneath. We are completely underneath. Huh. I almost... Ooh, we got our level 10 Scottatree Blessing. Very good. I almost feel like we should try to ride for the map. I don't know if they'd let us get over there. I'm gonna hightail it and see if we could if we just beeline for it, if we can make it to the map. And then that's it for today.
Oh yes, Phil, please just beeline it across the entire map.
Flaming
Yeah,
dog.
just go for it.
I would like to see this area. If
Start
possible.
beelining.
I mean,
Beelining.
7 o'clock. It's time for you to be done, man.
Yeah,
If we can
come
make
on,
it to
check
the
out,
map,
man.
That'd be outstanding. Oh, the giant archers are back. There he is.
Oh my god.
Never gonna hit me.
Arrow.
All the giants are in this area. Okay. Cycle those enemies, baby.
Baby, you calling the giant a baby? I don't know if the
Does he
giant likes
want
you that
like
way.
a complete? It's a DLC. Why are you saying recycled enemies? It's the game. Those enemies are already in the game. But no, you want
I
an
don't know how
entire
close we are.
new
I can't check my map.
Yeah, he wants
you know,
all
enemy
brand
set?
new enemies. He wants all new enemies, all new weapons, all new equipment. He wants everything so goddamn brand new that it puts the base game to shame. And it's not. He does this with
Like, dude,
every
it's a
game.
fucking DLC.
Watch, I probably passed
Yeah,
it.
he does this with every fucking game.
Oh
Yeah,
no, the
if that's
bug
the case,
people
you know
are
how
back, but
pissed
now
I
they're
should be?
red.
You know how pissed I should
Red
be with
bug
Final
people?
Fantasy for recycling
Shit.
and reusing so many goddamn enemy types? Like, it's a game. I'm not playing it to see the new, brand new enemies. I'm here for the new adventure.
Yeah, I get into an DLC or an expansion
Oh my
of a
God.
game because I want new story. I don't. You're in that universe. Yeah, you're gonna see some new enemies. You're gonna see some old enemies.
Oh shit! Look what I found.
That's
You wanna see
fine.
an upgraded version of that enemy. Garlian pizza.
Ash of War, the poison flower blooms twice. Ah!
Let us take a moment to
Beacon
review
with X.
this
Oh,
as they
there's
stand.
X's jump on my gamepad. How do I do a beacon?
Having procured sufficient stores of ether,
Dude,
we
I
may
went so
now
far
channel
west.
the
If I could find
requisite
a
energy unto
point
the
of grace,
moon
that'd be
via
great.
the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to
There's a
receive
giant
word
fucking
from
bear over
Ishtola
there.
as to the state of the lunar preparations.
God damn it. You know there's probably a point of grace around here.
ritual-
What
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck are
exactly,
those?
Cadence. He's always recycling
Giant
his things.
floating flying bugs. Holy shit.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend...
Again, how the fuck are we breathing
This is
on
the
the
problem
moon?
with this DLC. The gravestones basically look exactly like points of grace, so you just don't see a point of grace in the environment.
Ere we
You
set
never find
forth,
one.
However, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
No.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
Whoa! A whole armor set.
Held captive for millennia and
Just sitting
divested of
there.
an eye, she is like to be severely
Dude,
weakened.
this sucks. I'm out of time.
To make good her escape, she shall require aid. aid that is best provided by a fellow great world.
Yeah,
I wanted that third item. I couldn't
dragon
get it.
form.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of.
This is the end of the map. I went all the way across the entire fucking map.
The journey will take some
wow.
time. But
Only I
shall
can find a
take
point of
myself to the
grace.
moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Why are you giving me
Vader
her eye? I
pointed
already
to
have an
crystal. I don't
eye
know
of a
where I
dragon
am right
inside me
now.
now.
I'm completely lost.
I don't need another one. I swear,
Will
you're just
you
like
do
giving me
this for
eyes
me?
now.
Someone just tried to hit me. I don't even know who it was. Oh, look what I found. Well, this is
That's
one
two
way to
eyes
do
in my
it.
possession. In the spirit of another person.
This is certainly one way to do it. At least progress won't be lost. Because I found a fucking optional place. Scorpion River Catacombs. Oh, man.
Phil, we are way over time.
I guess.
Pause. No.
At least we'll have a waypoint.
Oh, no, we're slightly
right? At least we found a
Understood.
point of grace. Look, watch where we're gonna be. Holy shit! So we basically rode underneath this landmass.
Zero.
We popped out here, and we rode across the entirety of the goddamn map. And ended up in an optional dungeon. So next time, see, I don't know how to point a beacon.
I'll be back
There it
before
is.
you know it.
Fuck it. You know what? Now that I got the beacon, we're gonna go get the goddamn map, and that's where we're ending the stream. I'm getting it right now. No, I didn't grab the map. I didn't know how to place a beacon. I've never done it before. I rode right by it.
You could just
like an
you
idiot.
could have rode there. You could have looked at your map and went straight to it.
Okay.
Fucking serious,
So all we need to do is kind of hug this wall, and we should actually get to it.
This dude,
We gotta pass all
man,
these
this
enemies
dude.
here, these huge monsters. Look at these things. Scorpions, flying giant insects. Skip them all. Skip them all.
Yes, Phil.
Find
Skip
the
them
map.
all. Skip them all. We know this. All right, back to my usual luck. Because I'm somehow breathing on the moon.
There's a ton of
Usual
scorpions and
look
bugs.
of Bunny Boy?
Hmm?
The usual
You're not
look
getting
of
the
Bunny
map.
Boy?
Yes, I am. Fuck this. I'm getting it right now.
A mercenary look.
I'm stuck. I can't move. I literally
Bunny.
can't move.
What's
What
up,
the hell?
VLX?
Great.
I'm catching up to the Dawn Trail content. I gotta still fight
I took
on
the liberty of informing
Golbez,
Ishtola
which I think I'm
of
getting
our
ready to do
arrival.
here soon.
She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
This is where I was. See, I rode completely the wrong direction. I didn't know what way to go.
How are any of us breathing on the moon?
Bunny
Don't tell
power.
me it's above me.
Forgive me.
Oh, that's
I'd
really
hoped
gonna
to have
piss me
everything
off
in
if they
order
put it up
sooner.
there.
My
And I
thanks for the
can't
extra
get to
hands.
it.
Oh, Phil, you got taken off your horse.
Alcala and Alice stand ready at the tower.
fuck?
Dead.
Vritra
Dude, this is bullshit.
Well done,
This
Phil.
is fucking bullshit. How is that fair?
You know they do this.
I got on the horse and immediately the horse disappeared a second time? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Because it
Excellent.
lost its health the
You've
second
done
time,
well, all of
dumbass.
you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
That's right,
This is
VLX.
to
My
tap
lady.
ether from below. This should,
didn't make
I
any
pray,
fucking sense in
open a
any way,
gate
shape, or
leading to the
form.
moon of the 13th.
I understand you sniped me. I got off the horse. I got back
May
on the
I
horse
just
and
say
immediately the
how
horse just
excited
disappeared
we
with
are
no
to be a
help.
part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
I'm still trying to figure out how we're breathing on the fucking
Stola
moon.
even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
I'm waiting for Ice to, you know, just get one of those little bubble helmets, just so he can stop talking. Why the hell can we breathe on the moon?
I was saying this all through the old DLC. I was like, why are we breathing on the moon? We're in space. There is no air in space. Why are we able to breathe on the fucking
It's special. It's magic
space. Far past it.
A wizard did it.
Yeah, a wizard did it. Exactly.
Okay.
Wizard made moon happen. Air on moon. Done.
Done. Zero tipping her hat bothered you so much, started skipping the cutscene. So she reached for it.
The funny part is, you know, there's a bunch of
Milady,
and you can't see them again. They don't stand out because those stupid gravestones.
I got used to it, so I was just like, oh, she's tipping her hat again. Oh well.
The gravestones look exactly the same as the Point of Grace. It's hard to find the
Dami
points of
Mommy
grace.
Yola.
I know I'm going the wrong way right now. I just wanted to see what's over here quick.
And with our knowledge and
Don't
resources,
knock the Dami Mommy,
we shall
alright?
construct a void-sent containment seal.
In fact,
on a
I got a Point of Grace out
unseen
there.
scale.
It might be a Point of Grace out there, but I can't get down to that level without dying.
Don't knock that. Don't knock it till you tried it.
Shit.
Containment.
I'm not the one that gets dominated. I dominate.
Then thou wouldst make use of.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding
Don't make me
dark
bite you.
entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh, this is the one you need to ignite.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
I got edgy Zero. Well, no, because think about it, we got edgy Esteem, so you know, Dark Knight's got Esteem, so it didn't work out for us either.
That which held even
You find this
Zodiac
fast?
shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The
It
Watcher
should be
is
nearby,
already hard
right?
at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's
Yeah, right here.
installation. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Just tell me
DSP
what
is
you
the
want
GOAT
me
with
to
a
murder.
$20 super
So I
chat says
suggest
you are
we
amazing.
continue
Thank you,
this
DSP is the
discussion
GOAT.
as we make our way to the brands.
DSP is the GOAT for $20. No, he's not. He's anything but. It's a fucking fat ass that begs you for money. Even though he makes
That's what he was
100
waiting
grand a
for.
year.
That's why he went overtime. Was for that 20.
Actually, no. Dark Knight's first story was good. After that, it got stupid. I didn't care for Dark Knight's story after that. Once you killed that chick's mother, I was like, yo, this is a dark ass story. And then it was like, oh, by the way, you lost your power to this fucking kid, and now you're
No
going
point
around
of
doing
grace
his
up here.
job. It's like, great.
No fucking Point of Grace up here. Seriously?
We got
Well, I'm gonna
shafted.
save here, and we're gonna do this next time, whatever this is. Probably an optional boss fight.
Got fucking shafted, man.
Ready? Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Last time that we had one of these was down here. Yep. So, where are we? Here we are. Oh, we got up to this cool. Oh, this is excellent. Because this is one of the things we were trying to get to earlier and we couldn't. We can remove this. Yep. We can remove that. We're going to do this. And now we have access. Once we go back down here. So look, we had gone all the way over here and found Scorpion
not
River
gonna do little
Catacombs.
buddy
So what we had
people.
done,
Tiny buddy
we'd gone from
people.
here, went all the way here. Somehow we curved right. And then
You
did a right
jealous, Ice?
all the way along this river
You jealous?
to there.
You jealous of the
And
bunny
we could go
people?
to the left, and we can get
Oh, no,
to
these are
all
cute
this
bunny
area
people.
here that we were not able to access earlier. Yeah, we'd be able to get over there. All you gotta do is go straight.
Where are you?
It looks like, anyway. So thank you, DSP is the GOAT,
See,
for
look.
that big super
Yeah,
chat.
little
Thank you,
bunny
Dark
people.
Maggot. 37 months as a member. How's it going? I'm about to eat Wagyu burgers. Can't wait. I've never
Really
ever
tiny.
had a Wagyu burger.
You never had a
Hopefully they're
Wagyu
good. I hope you
burger.
enjoy them.
I know your fat ass has had one. Get
Hopefully
the
it's
fuck
worth
out
the
of
money,
here,
so the
Phil.
Wagyu burgers are way more expensive, correct? And I also just received a small tip of $2.25.
Oh, it's so
All the snippets
small.
in your tier list.
Oh, I've
Small
received such a
tip.
small
I
tip.
love it. I love it.
Bosses
I fucking
in
love it.
FromSoft games.
Yeah, I just say, hey, thanks for the tip.
All right,
I
guys.
appreciate it. Not
Great
Phil.
stream today.
Got a
Great progress.
small
Next time
tip,
around, we take on
guys.
an optional
Oh
boss.
God, it's
and
such a
we
dinky
can further
tip.
explore
Oh,
God,
the
what?
western
It's
part of
a-
the map, because now we figured out
You
how
must
to
be
do it,
really
right?
poor.
pretty cool.
God, you're
So
so
I don't know what's
poor.
there, but it seems like there's a lot we just
Like,
unlocked.
I know I'm probably gonna be doing this
Thank
a
you
lot.
guys
Now
for
we're
a
doing
great
your favorite beast
stream.
tribe.
Thank you for the
My
support.
favorite beast tribe
And,
will be the
excellent. Everything
Lupin
going
race.
smoothly. I actually really enjoyed today's stream. I really liked that Fisher that we did, and then we had that cool, unique boss at the end. We got the St. Trina lore going and everything. Very, very cool. And I look forward to more. Keep in mind, this game will return on Tuesday. Okay. All right. Thank you all. See you next time.
Yeah, he's all piggy.
Bye, Phil.
Okay, everybody. So that is it for the stream. I'm now going to upload and
it had great support,
dinner.
you
Come
guys.
back tonight. It is Stardew Valley.
Yep,
on the late
Oh,
stream
boy.
Starboard
at 6:45 p.m.
Stardew Nothing Valley.
Pacific time. Excuse me. I hope you'll join
Yawn.
me. All right. Thank you all. Have a good break. See you tonight. Peace out.
Dreadfully sorry
Yeah.
to have kept
Have a
you
good
all
break from your shift at working at Phil's stream.
You've turned everything into bunnies.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Behold them.
Yes.
You turned everything into bunnies. You turned the machines into bunnies. I don't know how I feel about this.
Contribution. Thine initiative never.
Stardent Valley, yes.
Blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
I wonder if rabbit hooch from them would taste good.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol
Yeah, bunny
the moon
hooch.
and
I
keep
mean, they are
it safe.
bunnies, so you could fillet them, skin them, carve them up, put them on a fire.
They've never tussled.
I'm thinking of food!
But with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
God, I'm so wrong.
Tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
I mean, I'm just saying they're bunnies, we eat bunnies.
I am one.
Oh, okay, Zero. Why are you being scary? Alright, because she is void sent. Damn! Robots is like, nope, I'm out. Robots is like, I'm out, fuck this.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to
I'm usually in
provide
that
us with
department.
encouragement,
That's usually my department. I'm just gonna murder all of you.
we just might be able to do it in 2.
2 what? 2 minutes, 2 hours, 2 months, 2 years, 2 decades, 2 centuries. Just said 2. What are you looking at me for? Zero, don't be looking at me. I ain't got shit to do with this. Don't look at me. Mapping way asking
This
for a
I
tip.
leave to you.
Ah, son of a bitch. That's always left to me. Ugh. I gotta rally now. Ugh. Just turn them into rabbit hooch to make this so much simpler. Look, I just murder things, okay? You point and I murder. That's it. I mean, like, I could just cleave 10 of them in half with my katana right now. My Odachi just go clean. Done. Not even a mess. What's up, AJ in the house? How you doing? Yeah, finding the air is rallying. Let me just shadow box. I mean, look at the size. Like, look at the size, okay? They barely come up to my knee. They barely come up to my knee. My Odachi is longer than them. 10 of them standing in a row, and I could cleave through all 10 in one fell swoop, and it's done. Problem solved, I'm telling you. They won't feel a thing. They will not feel their flesh severing from their bodies from my cold steel. Damn it. Oh my god. This is why I... Yeah, it's done. It's done. The fill portion's done. Oh man. This is why they don't allow me at parties.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Good.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Just one cleave. That's all I need. One is swing. Done. I mean, really, I just want to cleave everything, but you know, it's okay. Like everything, I want to cleave everything. Not just the bunnies, everything and everyone. I spend most of my time cleaving things in half. I just want to continue. Or impale it. I mean, I could impale 20 Laportes on my Odachi. Have them as a wiggling trophy. Small. I'm still gonna kill them. Look, just because I said they're cute doesn't mean I'm not gonna murder them. Oh, I know. I know, VLX. It doesn't mean I don't want to murder them still.
The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Yeah, what's up, Spirit? How you doing? Yeah, why can't we breathe in space? This is always gonna be my fucking question.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
look, I have one simple fear. I have one simple thing. If it's not for me, it dies. That's it. That's all. It's not for me, it dies. That's all. Problem solved. It's still a problem, and it's being taken care of through genocide and murder. He took their jobs already.
By the sisters.
I'm the final solution to the world. I'm the final solution to the world.
It is time to open our gate.
In fact, it's so bad, I'm going to other worlds to murder. One world was not enough to satiate my quest for murder.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
I don't wanna. Oh, man. That's how you wind up dead, telling me to activate shit. I'll just murder you too. I think when I was playing with my free company, I spent most of the time saying how I was gonna kill everything. Like, why you gotta be like that? Alright, what's coming up? What's come out?
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place. Let's see how well it holds.
Well, time to get back to the murder. Aw, look at it. It's floating with one doomish eye.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Yeah, we kind of opened it up, man.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Dude, you were so unimportant you don't even have a name. Yeah, Inquisitive Voidsent, that's your name. You got shafted, buddy.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I mean, a dragon has to go through it, and then another one has to come out. There he is. Oh, in this world, they're actually alien. Hey, whatever a mommy and daddy dragon do, I don't want to know because I'm sure worlds burn for it.
Voidsent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Yes, this is Yshtola's problem and her fault. So anything that goes wrong, blame her. I have nothing to do with it.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source? One responsible for such
Well, I
an
mean,
outcome.
that's an easy answer, because the only bitch that could answer it, I kind of murdered her too.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Yeah, in itself probably would have been, but I kind of murdered him too.
Upon where the pull was assessed to be
Anyone that can
strongest.
answer these questions
And
are
through
dead.
our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought
All right,
the void
Diary.
that we
Thank
succeeded.
you for stopping by.
Pleased though I am to have my theory proven,
Oh yeah.
the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
If I'm able to hop in SL, I'll see if you're in there and say hi. Oh yeah.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first.
But I know once I dig into this
do the
VLX,
same.
I won't be coming out of it anytime soon.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
There's probably a few shades of Astian left that we could ask, but knowing us, we'll end up murdering them along with it.
I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loperites maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Well, it's not my first time riding a dragon. Context, Ice, context. I know, phrasing was all off there.
Into the void once more.
But we're just kneeling. How the fuck are we hanging on to this guy? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Rowdy? Ah, doing good, doing good. Can't complain. Dragon surfing. Ah, shards. Shards containing the past. Ugh. What am I looking at now? Oh, okay, we're here. Sweet. It's not enough to satiate my quest for murder. Oh, this moon looks like ass. Yeah, man, keep breathing. Oh, the dragons make sense. They don't breathe in this game.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yeah. Like, somehow we're still doing it. I don't know how, but we're still doing it. Oh man, that planet is so fucked back there. Oof.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Dude, don't you fucking... Dude, we're doing this for your goddamn sister and you're gonna fly... You sorry sack of shit. And it's gone. Fucking dragon just up and leaves us here. Fuck you, dragon. Yeah, fuck him. He left us here. Sorry, bastard. Fucking dragon's like, nah, I'm out, yo. Peace. And I can't use a mount. Just fucking great. No mount. Really? Yeah, we have water breathing, and somehow we're able to breathe in space. All of us, even though not all of us took water breathing. Bunch of bastards. I swear. All of them! No sign of life. No shit. We didn't spy life on the fucking planet. We just want to spy life here. Yeah, same with our machinist. I don't mind running. It's all good. There is no life out here. What's in y'all's crater? Oh yeah, that looks about right. That's where we need to go, right there. Yeah, it's true, they do have the animation to forward dash.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
So, Zero, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed would you be if I just shoved you off into that hole? Like, would you be really mad at me? Or really, really
There's
mad at
some
me?
manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
She didn't give me an answer.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh, don't ask me, Y'shtola. I'm just here to kill things. No damn scholar.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Alright, let's get to this fight. I do need to leave so I can take care of some stuff, but I'll be back. Couldn't I just do like a cool leap off the dragon? I don't think a fall would kill me. What's up? Yep. I forgot they had their own language.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I just love how dragon eyes just magically float. Like, I don't even, they just do it on their own. Hit down.
Cool on. Oh, wak home Urta.
Only an king sees the man ik has in on. Ka
Seth es lis. Na fesk on. Ner. Esk es. I nesh I gol a. So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
es fiud in.
Sis. Esk dear am.
Sad I can read faster than these dragons talk.
For war Meradarn I an a. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn kai ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis
Nartal king in I. Athan endran es. Al kor es in hes udlar an. Ses razat han luan.
ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es. Katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a cap?
Ern el. I mis head
It's a start. So,
yeah, we gotta still have our play date with that. Oh, you doing the dirge run? Nice.
well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Oh. Yeah, Krista's gonna play with us as part of the play date. The three of us, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate together. Yes, murder all the things dirge run, yes. Okay, this is where I'll stop for now, because I do have things I need to take care of. Yeah. So, thank you, everybody. I will definitely see you next time. And I'll continue this. And I'll be sure, I'll do a Final Fantasy stream for you guys. How about that? Yep. All right. All right, guys. I will see y'all next time. Take care.